प्लीज।
मार्कशीट की फोटोकॉपी?
कुछ भी चलेगा।
अच्छा ठीक है, मैंने शायद शांतनु को भेजा हुआ था, एक सेकंड रुको जरा, भेजता हूँ।
पैन कार्ड दे दो।
पैन कार्ड
Court officer? Court officer?
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ, ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಳಕ.
ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Monday. Mantesh, your number ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Criminal petition 12164. ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಕೋ, ಇದು ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ. ಫೈಲ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 12164 of 24. 12183 of 24. 3. ಬಂದ್ ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರನ್ನ?
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
103.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್, ಎನಿ ಟೈಮ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್.
ನೀವು ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ?
ನಾ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಹಾಕೇನ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಕಳಸೂರ್ ಮಠ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಕಳಸೂರ್ ಮಠ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಎಫ್ ಗೌಡರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್, ನಾನ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್.
ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಎಫ್ ಗೌಡರ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ ಕಾಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೌದಾ? ಓಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾನೆ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
ಹಾ, ಓಕೆ.
ನೀವು ಕೊಡ್ರಪ್ಪ ಮೊದಲು ಮೆಮೊ ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. My lords, cooperative society election matters, my lord. Voting rights 230 please.
230.
By the neighbors. Similar matter was disposed of by this honorable court.
My lord, my senior wants to make a submission.
Lord, one matter for tomorrow, my lord, if lordship's permit.
Sir, Professor,
2
1
matters.
minute.
KB.
1 minute.
May I request at 2:30?
Kodi.
Colors 230 melod.
Why?
Melod in the tender is melod in the allotted melod.
Colors 2:30.
I challenge the district consumer commission proceedings, my lords.
Warrant issue ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
No, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
They have posted for final order for.
So?
Yesterday I moved, my lords, but matter has been.
ನಾಳೆ.
My lords, GM police matter, my lords. Afternoon, my lords.
Afternoon. What is afternoon?
In the 230 matter, my lords.
12 ಗೆ noon commences. 12:30 ಗೆ ಬೇಕಾ?
No, that's 230, my lords.
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
230, my
What
lords.
is this afternoon business?
Apologies, my lords. 230.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು? 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ.
Tender matter for 2:30, my lordship.
Violation of rule 22.
One matter, in fact, it's a mandamus lordship, non-payment of the advocate's fees lordship,
230, Kudi.
please.
Lord, two matters for 230, Lord, electricity matters.
Kudi,
Wait,
same
wait,
identical, ah?
How's identical? Wait.
Ella 230,
Disconnection of electricity.
Yeah, wait, yes.
Tomorrow, tax matter, India Council is appearing physically. One matter was supposed to be listed today, not come up on board.
Special court matter, ah? Illa, illida.
Both are tax.
Tax on Friday.
Seniors are coming physically tomorrow.
ನಾಳೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. ಆಸ್ ದೆಮ್ ಟು ಕಮ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. Then ask them to come and stay here only. Yes, Friday.
For tomorrow, my lords. For tomorrow, my lords, to implement the order of Supreme Court case, my lords, in Sunil Kumar case for higher pension, my lords. We are seeking mandamus in service. To implement the order of the Supreme Court, my lords, it's a mandamus we are seeking for tomorrow, my lords.
Tomorrow, Friday. ಯಾಕೆ ಮೈಕೆಲ್ಲ ದಿನ ಮೈಕ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ?
Two identical matters for 230, my lords.
Why, sir?
My lords, he has been dismissed from services, both the
So
petitioners.
why 230?
My lords, I had moved a memo earlier.
Dismissal entry order ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಾ? Entry order ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ 230.
Right, interim, there is, my lords, I'm seeking for an interim order.
Day after tomorrow. Already dismissed?
He has
To
been
be dismissed?
No, he is already dismissed.
Friday. Friday ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
No, one matter, on 10th,
Right,
lordship issued the notice to the respondent, my lord. And again, my lord, yesterday, the trial court insists they hand over the child, or else you issue the warrant. Today again listed for the
230.
But one of the matter in serial number 131, 138, 139, and 140, my lords. Last time, my lords have instructed the registry to post the matter in the fresh matter list because, my lords, the connected matters, my lords, have disposed the matters. It is a tax GST matters, and now today it is posted for preliminary hearing B group, my lords.
Serial
131,
number, what's the serial number today?
131, 138, 139, 140.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Maybe taken up.
I'll take it before I rise and close.
Please, my lord, please.
Your Honor, one submission. I have moved memo for a B group hearing.
B group.
It is for a stage B group hearing.
Okay.
In that case, Your Honor, without claimant knowledge, in MFA they have entered into compromise, Your Honor. So I have, for restoration, I have filed a writ petition. Kindly be listed in the top of the list.
Top.
Because otherwise it.
Friday. Yes.
Please, Your Honor. I have moved memo.
Alright.
Please.
Call the cases.
My lords, with the permission, my lords,
Yes, Girish.
serial number 143, my lords, further hearing at 3:30. My lords, pleadings are not yet completed. Pleadings are not yet completed, my lords.
ಯಾವ್ದದು?
143, my lords, 3:30, further hearing. Tax matter, my lords, MRP notification has been challenged. The instructions.
Oh, this is that Gautam Bharadwaj.
MRP, my lords.
Where is Gautam? MRP.
Please, my lords.
I passed a detailed order, I guess.
My lords, the statement of objection needs to be filed. Since the notification is challenged, my lords, I have to get the instructions from the board itself, my lords.
So we'll take it on 20th.
2-3 weeks,
You
my lords.
try on 20th, we'll see. ಅವತ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡು.
But
19th can it be, bro?
19th or 20th, whenever you want.
my lords,
Or 27th?
20s.
We'll see. First, I'll post it on 20th.
Yes.
Then Barilla, I'll give you a date.
Please, my lords.
Like.
20th. Please,
Interim
my
order
lords.
continues.
Plus with the kind permission. Serial number 126 and 127.
You want to withdraw?
I appear for respondent in this case.
Respondent.
I have to file objections. Promotion ಇದೆ. 2 weeks time make.
Don't worry, we'll grant.
Please.
My lord, serial number 69, my lord, list number 1. 69.1 is a tax case, but wrongly 69, 69, 2, 3, 4 service matters have been connected.
No, we'll see.
And other two cases of the same dealer has to be connected. And next week,
ಈಗ
next week,
10 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
next week. Yes.
Yes. Call the case.
My lord, serial number 72, my lord. Request for 2 weeks of time.
Wait, sir. Wait to the matter.
Serial number 1, fresh matters, Sridhar Prabhu.
Wait, please, your lordships. Lord, may I persuade your lordships, my lord? Just recapitulating what I submitted, lord, in 2 minutes.
2 days accommodation. Now the papers of the district work officer has been secured today. If your lordship will accommodate by Monday, my lord, I'll argue positively and
2008
my part of the things is done.
List the matter. list the matter.
Lord, the strategy
Sir,
is.
that's all right. It was dismissed for non-prosecution lying in cold storage. Wait, sir.
No, I bow down.
Yes.
They are precipitating
List
the
the
matter,
matter.
Lord, in the
List
construction.
at
is on.
request of the council appearing for the respondent DL Lad Khan. List the matter on Monday.
It is not
In
status
P
quo
group.
meeting.
Please.
Serial number 2, Sangram Kulkarni, P. Mohammed Ali.
Yes, I am representing respond number 3.
Do ashte.
I am filing my statement.
List the
of
matter.
application. May
List the
kindly
matter
be pass
on.
over.
Pass over, bada. List the matter on Monday again.
My lord,
B group, yes.
Monday I am not there. Tuesday.
Tuesday, yes. ಎರಡು B group. Next.
Serial number 3, HM Dhariwal.
Respondents one.
Huh?
That the auditors have raised an objection that we have not.
ಹೆಂಗಾಗತ್ತೆ ಸರ್ ನಿಮಗೂ ಕಾನೂನಿಗೂ?
I shall leave it to lordship discussion. I shall leave it to.
That's why when he is there, no problem at all. Case idre case ilder illa anta.
Please.
That's the fairness, yes.
I
Not today, seeing him for 30 years.
Please.
Very good.
Pass on.
Pass over, bada. We close it, sir.
Please. Go there.
The petitioner is before this court. ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಒಂದೇನಾ? Different petitioners. The petitioners are before this court calling in question a communication dated 13/6/2012 issued by the second respondent by which the recovery of certain amounts that is paid to the petitioner is sought to be initiated on reworking of the dates of promotion. Heard so and so. Facts in brief, germane, are as follows. The petitioners were the employees of are also the petitioners are working in the cadre of senior assistant in Kannada University. Kannada University Hampi. It transpires that on 22/12/2003 a representation comes to be made by the petitioners before the syndicate of the university seeking promotion from the post of junior assistant to the post of senior assistant. In furtherance of the said representation, after analyzing the necessary rules, the syndicate resolves to promote the petitioner to the post of senior assistant. The resolution of the syndicate passed through all musters and finally the petitioner was promoted as senior assistant. After about 9 years of such promotion, the university is said to have withdrawn the said promotion on the score that the petitioners had been granted such promotion contrary to law without issuance of any notice. The petitioners then represent to the university that the so and so. It transpires that thereafter the syndicate again resolves to promote the petitioners to the post of senior assistant. On the basis of the resolution, the petitioners are again promoted to the post of senior assistant owing to their eligibility. The contention or the averment in the petition is, once having been promoted, yet again, withdrawing of the earlier promotion would not arise. When things stood thus, the second respondent is said to have issued an endorsement directing the petitioner to deposit the excess amount that was paid to him on account of the erroneous promotion, failing which it would be recovered from his salary. Representation against the said endorsement did not yield any results, and therefore the petitioners are before this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel H.M. Dharigond, appearing for the petitioner, would vehemently contend that the petitioners were given appropriate promotion from the post of junior assistant to the post of senior assistant in accordance with law. Therefore, the very withdrawal of such promotion at the outset was erroneous. Was erroneous, and again the syndicate resolves to promote these petitioners to senior assistant, and therefore the withdrawal of the promotion earlier was contrary to law. Not stopping at that, the second respondent university now initiates proceedings to recover the salary that is paid to these petitioners between 2000 2003 to 2012 on the score that the promotions were in error. The learned counsel would seek that the orders impugned are arbitrary and illegal, seeks quashment of the same. Per contra, the learned counsel M. Ashwathnarayan Reddy, appearing for the petitioner, appearing for the respondent, university, sir?
Please.
Appearing for the university, would though seek to defend the action of the endorsements that are issued against the petitioner, would admit the fact that the syndicate of the university, yet again in the year 2012, resolved to promote the petitioners to the post of senior assistant, and would further submit that would leave the order better.
Auditor has raised an objection.
So and so.
That's only objection.
I would further submit that the reason for the ordering recovery in terms of an endorsement dated 10/10/2012 was on account of audit objections of the university, and therefore would seek to defend the action and consequentially seeks dismissal of the petition. I have given my anxious so and so. The afore narrated facts are not in dispute. The link in the chain of events, the dates are all a matter of record. The petitioners were employed as junior assistants in the university. They appear to have represented to the university that they are entitled and eligible to be promoted to the cadre of senior assistant. The representation or the requisition is placed before the syndicate. The syndicate then resolves to grant such promotion to these petitioners from junior assistant to senior assistant. This happens in the year 2003 and 2005. I deem it appropriate to note that, therefore, it is necessary to notice those orders of grant of promotion. They read as follows. Annexure B, page 11. And ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದಿದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ದರಿಗೊಂಡ
ಇದಿಟ್ಟ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಲೇಟ್ ಬಂದು
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. So and so, page 12. The petitioners then continue in the cadres of senior assistant for about 9 years, 7 to 9 years. Then again represent that their past service should be taken note of under the Karnataka Civil Services Regulation, Promotion, Pay and Pension Act 1973. This here begins the problem. The audit objections emerge and orders are passed withdrawing the said promotion on 13/6/2012. It runs 13/6 on 13/6/2012. Immediately thereafter, the syndicate has again resolved to promote these petitioners on 20th June 2012 to the post of senior assistant. Therefore, the plea that the audit objections were, therefore the audit objections so raised does not take note of the fact of the eligibility of the petitioners to be working as senior assistants. In that light, the endorsement issued or the impugned orders passed on the basis of the audit objections will have no legs to stand. In that light, the petitions deserve to succeed. Stay there. Petitions deserve to succeed, and the orders and the endorsement deserves to succeed on the endorsement being rendered unsustainable. For the aforesaid reasons, the following are allowed washed.
Both the case.
Both.
I love it.
ಇದು 2013 ಒಂದು ಖಾಲಿ ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಳ್ಳೇದು. 12 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Number 4, Richard Kambiwa, Santosh B. Mani.
Allotment.
ಸಾರಿ ಮಲ್ಲ.
ಸಾರಿ.
ಎರಡು ಮೂರು ಸಾರಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಈ 4ನೇ ಸರಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಈಗ.
As per my instructions, the matter is settled out of court.
Settled out of court. That's correct. The learned counsel for the petitioner would submit that in, submit on instructions that the matter has been settled out of court, which is not disputed by the counsel representing the.
The impugned, my lords, cancellation order has to be quashed.
Which is not disputed by the respondent. In the light of the settlement arrived at between the parties, the impugned in the order.
Annexurium, my lords.
Impugned order as a matter of form stands quashed.
Please.
Next.
Bill number 5.
Ordered according.
Amir Ahmed.
Kindly pass over the matter, my lords. My lords, kindly pass over the matter.
Kindly pass over. Pass over reach ಆಗುತ್ತೆ madam. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೋ interim order case ಇರಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Public counsel, my lords. For the petition.
Kannada language examination.
Please, Your Lordship.
It is covered, madam.
No, Your Lordship, these petitioners are government school teachers, Your Lordship.
Urdu teachers ತಾನೆ?
ಹೌದು, government school
language
teachers.
examination pass ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬಟ್
ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡಬಾರದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ that they have not
You
sought,
have
Your
denied
Lordship.
it only on the ground that you have promulgated an act which is
No,
held
Your
to be
Lordship,
unconstitutional.
they have passed that particular examination, Your Lordship.
They have passed.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, that circular, Your Lordship.
2014 they have passed.
Yes, Your Lordship,
Yes.
but that applies to 1974 to 87, Your Lordship. Allah, you
You have denied them on
2014
the
and,
ground of the act being Act number 4 of 2015.
and that prayer is not sought in these writ
Don't worry.
petitions, Your
That's
Lordship.
all
Allah, they have sought for quashing of annexure E, Your Lordship.
ನಾನು prayer ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ dismiss
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು even though they are not eligible, Your Lordship, 2014 and 2009 they have passed the examinations, Your Lordship.
So what, madam?
ಅಲ್ಲ
2014 and 2009 ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಕನ್ನಡ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಇಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ
ಹೌದು,
ಇದೆ.
74 to 87, Your
That
Lordship.
is held to be directory. That time period, ಇದು ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, there are many judgments to say that ಇಂಥ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ, that is held to be direct. It is not mandatory.
ಅಲ್ಲ, they can seek in ಬೇರೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ they have not questioned that.
No, we will not send anybody after 10 years of the litigation
Your
pending.
Lordship.
Pass over. ಎಷ್ಟು 4:00 ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
Bill number 6. Vaswaraj Godichi.
Kindly
Lords.
pass over the matter, Your Lordship.
My lords,
You pass over.
Please.
my lords, in
Oh,
this,
ಇದು age.
Please.
my lords, in this
You are giving up daily wage welfare act challenge.
my lords, can be listed on 18th, my lords,
Why?
along with the matters, my lords.
Sir, matter is there.
On the 18th, my lords have heard a day before yesterday, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
That day I have given the list, Your Lordship. ಯಾವ್ದು ಅದ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ಮೊನ್ನೆ, I have given the said
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
connected
ಜೊತೆ
list.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
18th, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Yeah. 18th.
Bill number 7. Ravi Hegde. Anupji Deshpande.
Lord, the grievance is, my lord, similarly placed employees who already been,
Placed employee.
have been already regularized. My lord, the facts are, my lord.
Regularization.
He has
Regularization.
regularization also. My lord, he was employed by the respondent university from 5/9.
Similarly placed order ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes.
ಎರಡೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್. How are you similarly placed? Don't go to history.
Kindly take, my lord, page 49 for a moment. This is the last office order which I have received.
Page.
Page 49. This is the last office order. Then, my lord,
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಏನಿದು?
continuation of my employment.
7. When did
Yes,
you join?
there are series of orders which I have produced, my lord.
When did you join?
My lord, I have joined in 1998, 5/9/1998. Continuously, my lord, there were orders which I have placed before this court.
ಏನ್ 6 months once renew ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಾ?
ಹಾ, ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Then, my lord, including me, several employees have approached this honorable court for consideration of our case for regularization. Page 50, annexure B. Kindly take, my lord, page 51, serial number 7 and 8.
51.
51. I was also, my lord, one of the petitioners. Number 8 was also one of the petitioners.
Now number 8 is given the benefit.
Yes. Annexure G.
Anup.
Yes, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Illa, illa.
Page 160.
What has happened is, at the time of passing the order, he was not employed.
Who?
The petitioner.
When? Which order?
No, after filing the writ
Order.
Pardon?
Which order pass Madbekar,
No.
he was not employed.
ಇದ್ರೊಳಗಡೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ A28 what my learned friend has shown, this was up to 36 2011 and after that also one more continuation order is there, it is not on record. Kindly see the impugned order at annexure N, my lordship, page 172. So this is another continuation order from 2/1/2012 to 36/2012.
All right.
And after, during this period, he was remained absent from the duties. And some criminal case was lodged against him and he was in the custody. Yes. That is not material for discontinuation. The only thing is he was not continued after this period, and during the course of regularization he was not employed as contractual employer.
It is not, the case is not similar to serial number 8?
No, my lordship.
Number 8 then?
No, my lordship. He was continued. He was continued till passing of the order until the time of regularization.
When were you discontinued?
My lord, upon
when and why?
My lord, 22/8/2012, an FIR was registered against me and others, implicating me in some mass card issue. Then it ended up with a B report by the police. So therefore, in the wake of it, my lord, they have orally instructed not to come because of this criminal case.
All right.
Then immediately, my lord, on B report was filed, I represented to them. Because of this, you have refused to continue me. Now, my lord, I have been given a clean sheet. Therefore, continue me. Then they did not give it. I approached this honorable court. This honorable court directed them to consider my representation.
Page. Page.
Page, my lord, 171, which is the annexure.
170.
Yes.
Where the order passed by this court?
Order passed. My lord, annexure K 166.
ಹುದ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾಲಿ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ, ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲು ಸಾಧ್ಯ.
166 annexure K. Operative portion is, my lord, at
What can be done?
annexure.
You have yourself incurred ineligibility to continue by getting involved in a crime. Of course, your B report ಆಗಿದೆ, close ಆಗಿದೆ. But how can be?
ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನನಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. Because of this reason, they have not given the benefit.
The criminal case pending ಇದೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತು.
Yes, that ended up in, my lord, in my favor.
So you vacancy ಇರಬೇಕು.
Then, my lord, the other person who was along with me, they have passed an order, my lord, in favor of him. Kindly take, my lord, page 160.
Very difficult. ಅದೇ ತರ criminal case ಇತ್ತ.
Criminal case. Criminal case. I don't say that.
See, what Anup says is correct because you have been discontinued.
Because of their, my lord, without any order.
Reason, without any order andre?
Because of
No.
implication.
Correct, without any order, but doesn't mean that you have continued because your representation itself in 2017 says you pay me salary for 3 months or up to 2012 April.
Immediately, my lord, on B report was filed. I represented to them.
You can again direct them to consider, but very difficult. You said serial number 8 is regularized. 8 was also according to this.
And then, my lord, one more set of petitioners came at annexure E. Page 116.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನಾಯ್ತು?
They have all given the regularization benefit.
Break in service ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
Break in service ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. Because of this reason, my lord, false implication of this petitioner, I have to suffer by no fault.
So my point is,
no, if his discontinuance is only because of the criminal case pending, then that has entered in his favor. In vacancy ilva ಈಗ?
already that regularization process is over. In terms of this
When did you take up the regularization process?
It is one time,
One time ago.
215.
Date ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
It is 2014 in pursuant of order by this honorable court in the
Okay,
year
ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ
2014.
What to do?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗ ನಾನು ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಬಿಫೋರ್ 29/10/2015 the other person was regularized.
See, as on the date they took up the case for regularizing employees, you were not in the role at all because of the criminal case.
Lord, if there was something, it was B report, not even, my lord, a semblance of proof was found against me. I was before this court well in advance. There was a direction to consider. They don't say that because of criminal case we don't consider also.
I may direct consideration, but positive direction.
As has been done.
As has been done to whom?
In the case of others and my colleagues who
Criminal
have.
case, they were continued, sir. You were discontinued. That's the whole problem. They were continued in employment, and on the date of decision taking, they were in service.
Exactly correct,
But
my
not
lord.
in service.
I understand, my lord. If there is any fault which can be attributable to me.
Absolutely. That comes up later. But as on the date of consideration, you were at fault because criminal case was pending against you. You had been asked not to come to work. Orally or otherwise.
It ends up in my favor, my lord, ultimately, at the end of the day.
ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Because of that reason, my lord, I cannot be.
Anyway, we'll pass some more first. The petitioner is at the doors of this court, yet again seeking a direction to consider his claim for absorption in the cadre of assistant in the light of similarly placed employees getting absorbed in the cadre of assistant pursuant to a direction at the hands of this court on 10/9/2014 in writ petition 71241-330 of 2012.
And also, my lord, 68104.
ಅದಾಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. The so and so facts in brief germane are as follows. The petitioner is appointed as a junior assistant cum computer operator on a consolidated pay in the respondent VT Visheshwara Technological University, VTU University for short. It transpires 5 years thereafter, the petitioner was appointed as an assistant in the examination section on again unconsolidated pay. Thus, the service of the petitioner continued from time to time with intermittent renewals after completion of 6 months of service up to 12/12/2011. On 12/12/2011, the petitioner, along with others, who had approached this court in writ petition 68104 of 104 to 1268 of 2011, a direction was issued by this court to consider the cases of consider the claim of the petitioners along with others in the cadre of assistants. It transpires that on 22/8/2012, a crime comes to be registered against the petitioner in crime number 196 of 2012 on the score that the petitioner had a role to play in the tampering of the answer scripts in the examination section. The petitioner was directed not to attend duties on the ground that he has got himself involved in the aforesaid crime and had been taken into custody. The coordinate bench of this court in writ petition 71241 of 2012 in terms of its order dated 10/9/2014 directed consideration of the case of the consideration of the case of the petitioner, consideration of the case of similarly situated persons to persons for absorption on the guidelines of the government and the resolution passed by the executive committee of the university. After the said order, the police who were conducting investigation in crime number 196 of 2012 filed a B report in favor of the petitioner. In terms of the direction dated 10/9/2014 of the coordinate bench, orders of absorption as a one-time measure comes to be passed by the university. The case of the petitioner was not considered on the score that he was not in service at that relevant point in time. This led the petitioner to this court again in writ petition 106626 of 2017 for a direction to consider the case of the petitioner. This comes to be disposed for directing consideration of the case. The consideration results in the impugned order observing that there is that the petitioner was appointed on temporary basis and at the relevant point in time he was not in service, and therefore the question of absorption would not arise. Therefore, the petitioner is again before this court. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the only reason that he was not considered for absorption at the relevant point in time was that he had incurred ineligibility due to the involvement in the aforesaid crime. The crime having ended in a B report, it was incumbent upon the respondent university to consider the case of the petitioner as well, like it was like every other person, for absorption into the services. The non-consideration is arbitrary, is the submission of the counsel appearing for the petitioner. Counsel Anup Deshpande, representing the university, would refute the submissions to contend that the petitioner was a temporary employee. He gets involved in a crime, he's taken into custody.
The impugned order at annexure N, it does not say about any crime or
so. No, I am not saying that at all. Crime ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. So wait, don't disturb. It's taken into custody, and therefore he had to be asked not to report back to duties. Therefore, there was a break in service for over 5 years. Amal tagondra vapasu for over 5 years, and his representation for reinstatement was never considered, and therefore the petitioner ceased to be an employee in the year 2012 itself, when a crime came to be registered against him. It is a submission that all other persons were absorbed as a one-time measure, at which point in time the petitioner was not working at all. Therefore, there can be no question of absorbing the petitioner now at this point in time on the score that he is similarly placed. He would seek dismissal of the petition. The afore narrated facts are not in dispute. It would suffice if the issue is noticed from an order dated 7th January 2011. It reads as follows. This is indicative of the fact that the petitioner has been working in the university by then for about 13 years. As identical orders are appended to the petition. The petitioner, along with others, approached this court in writ petition 68104-68268 of 2011, seeking absorption of their services into the university. The writ petition comes to be disposed by the following order, page 84-85. Before the consideration could happen, the petitioner incurs ineligibility by getting embroiled in a crime number 196 of 2012 for several offences, which form several offences on the score that the petitioner was a participant. Petitioner was a participant in tampering of the answer scripts in the examination section. There broke the service of the petitioner. In furtherance of the direction issued by this court supra and in another writ petition, a process of absorption of those employees who were on rolls as on that day would commence in the university. All the employees who were similarly placed along, who had been working with the petitioner earlier, are absorbed. The petitioner is not. The only reason that the petitioner does not get absorbed is his involvement in the aforesaid crime. After the B report, the petitioner submits a representation which reads as follows, Annexure P, page 172. And then seeks, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು mandamus ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು? ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಸರ್?
Previous order.
Page. Red. ಯಾವುದು ಜವದ್ರೈಮ್ ಅವ್ರದಾ?
Justice Panindra ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
Page.
Page 166.
ಬರೀ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲೇ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Page 166. Annexure K.
The petitioner then approaches this court in so and so. This court disposes the petition with a direction to consider his representation, as also the fact that the criminal case has ended in a B report. The petitioner then represents, enclosing the order passed by this court. The result is the impugned order. The impugned order, though does not refer to any pendency of criminal case against the petitioner, it is foundationed upon the fact that the petitioner was not in service at the relevant point in time when cases of others were taken up for regularization, absorption, taken up for absorption. The only reason for not taking the case of the petitioner for absorption is the petitioner's involvement in the crime. Therefore, if other persons similarly situated have been considered for absorption, kashta direction. It's a one-time measure, very difficult. Absorption, it is for the university to consider the case of the petitioner, bearing in mind all the orders passed by this court, as also the all the orders passed by this court, as also the fact that the petitioner has been absolved of the crime by the police filing a B report, and the said B report getting accepted at the hands of the concerned court. In a concerned court, there can be no positive direction to There can be no rendering of a positive direction to the university to absorb the service of the petitioner. In the light of the aforesaid facts, it becomes open to the university to consider the case of the petitioner for absorption in the light of the fact that he has been absolved of all the blame in the crime, as also his services had to be discontinued only because of the crime that was registered and which has ended in his favor. Barring this a positive direction, since it was a one-time measure for absorption of employees, this court cannot now direct the university to absorb, but a direction to consider the case of the petitioner for absorption absorption would be the only relief that the petitioner can get. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. The respondent university is at liberty to consider the case of the petitioner for absorption like is done in the case of the others, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. Please. Next. Dharwad ಇದೆಯಾ? ಈಗ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರದ Dharwad ಇದೆಯಾ ಇದು? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? Yes.
Serial number 8, VP Vadvi, SK Kayak Much.
Kayak Much.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಆರಾಮದೇರಿ ಈಗ? ಏನು ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ?
just I undergone CT angio yesterday.
You're all right?
It's normal. It's a routine checkup.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದಾಗಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ದೆ?
My lord,
3 point.
one is regarding
one is delay
in lodging.
The second one is parity in penalty. Third one is joint inquiry. Fourth one disproportionate ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಅದ್ ನಾನು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. Yes.
So far as the first question is the delay in taking action, my lord. The company came to know about the illegality committed by the petitioner only after receive a written complaint made by an agent. Till then, company was not aware of the misoperation which is committed. So that was the first answer, my lord. So far as disparity is concerned, the petitioner was working as a branch manager. He got a more responsibility than other persons, and the other person has not misappropriated the money which has been misappropriated by the petitioner. The money, in fact, the money was under the account of a client's account. It is required to only use for the purchase of policy of the client, whereas this money has been paid by the petitioner to the agent to repay the loan which he has received from the agent. It is not be recording to the company's transaction.
Any insured has complained?
Yeah, well,
Any insured has complained?
not insured made a complaint. The complaint has made by the agent. And so that since the misappropriated money has not been utilized by the another person who has signed the check as a secondary signatory, so that the lesser punishment has been imposed to him and the greater punishment has been imposed. And there are three occasions for misappropriation. One is that the first occasion that he has paid the amount of 1,24,000 odd, 1,24,384 at three instances to Mr. Jairam, who has made a complaint. Agent. And this money was not towards the purchase of the policy or in the business of the client, Mr. India Sugars. And second occasion, my lord, the four demand drafts have been drawn. The deed has been drawn in the name of DD on Ballari. DD, four DD has been drawn, my lord, in the name of ourselves. So that this money was not supposed to for the business of the client, made India Sugars. It is to belong to some other person. And again, the money of the India Sugars has been used for the purchase of policy of a manager of the company for his individual vehicle.
India Sugars has complained?
India Sugars has not made a complaint.
Nobody has made a complaint?
Nobody has a complaint.
So only except the agent. How can an agent complain?
Regarding, he brought to the notice. He has brought to the notice of company regarding illegality committed by the officer. Somebody has to lodge it. But thereafter, after investigation, it is found that money has been misappropriated, which has been admitted by him. He is not denying it, my lord. The statement of objection has been produced. At annexure C2, my lord, C3. Annexure C3, my lord.
Yes, sir.
And is a statement of objection at page number 19 R2, other one and same. ಅದು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾನ್ಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬಟ್ ಟೈಪ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ has been correctly.
Yes, sir.
He has apologized that in the last paragraph, after 7th, my lord. I admit above is a mistake on my part because of work pressure and also request of clients. I assure you that the mistake will be happen in future and request you to kindly condone the mistakes.
Yes, sir.
So that the illegality which have been committed by the branch manager. I mean, all this the reason for this, my lord. He was not supposed to carry the business. In fact, he has carried the business. There's a bar under the provisions to any employee of the insurance company cannot do the business, but he has done the business and has got the commission through putting some dummy agent name. And he has got a transaction with the agent. These all things has been
transaction with the agent. Who else can it be?
My lord.
Yes. Ashtana.
And my lord, I wanted to have two judgments effects. Of course, yes. My lord is very aware of it. Where regarding the no, not the dilemma, judicial review.
Gunashekaran, amale.
Judicial review. So far as the finding of the
criminal case ittu Gunashekaranli para 18 and 20. Yes. Postulates of interference.
Interference.
Lord, there is no illegal gratification or unlawful enrichment. Lord, that is the finding.
charge
of the-
ಅಲ್ಲ.
That
ಅಲ್ಲ,
is
ಇದೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇದೆ ಮೇಲೆ ದ
Charge
ಚಾರ್ಜ್
ಇದೆ misappropriation ಅಂತ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇದೆ ಮೇಲೆ
only procedural lapses, my lord. There is no allegation of bribery. And no complaint, my lord, by the insured. But that
article of charge 1 is fully proved and article of charges 2 and 2, 5 are partly proved ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes, ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order by which the disciplinary authority imposes, then you are an agent, allala, employee of the corporation.
Yes.
Imposes penalty of dismissal from service, removal from service, and the appeal hakilva? And the order of the appellate authority that confirms the dismissal of service, confirms the penalty imposed dismissal from service. Heard so and so. Facts in brief, germane, are as follows. The petitioner joins the service of the respondent corporation, respondent United India Insurance Company Limited, hereinafter referred to as the company for short, on 1/12/1986 as a development officer. And is the claim of the petitioner that he was promoted to the cadre of assistant administrative officer in the year 2001 and further to the cadre of assistant manager. At the relevant point in time, he was working as a branch manager at Gangavati branch of the company, and leaves the branch on, when did you exit from that branch? And leaves the branch on his further transfer. It transpires that owing to certain omissions and commissions of the petitioner at the time when he was working as a branch manager at Gangavati branch, disciplinary proceedings come to be initiated against him on receipt of certain complaints at the hands of the agents of the company. The petitioner was proceeded with departmentally, and pursuant to the departmental inquiry so conducted, the petitioner was imposed with a penalty of removal from service. The penalty of removal from service. The petitioner prefers an appeal as obtaining under the regulations, and the appeal comes to be rejected, and petitioner is before this court calling in question both the orders of the disciplinary authority and the appellate authority. The learned counsel Harsh Desai, appearing for the petitioner, would take this court through the documents appended to the petition and project certain grounds to buttress his submission that the proceedings are illegal and contrary to law. The learned counsel would submit that all the complaints of the agents that are made in the year 2015 are of the incidents that have happened 5 or 6 years earlier to the said complaint. Therefore, the delay in initiating proceedings of incidents that have happened 5 to 6 years ago has vitiated the proceedings. The second submission of the learned counsel is that that 3 persons were involved in the alleged episode of misconduct. 2 of them are imposed with penalty: petitioner removal from service, the other stoppage of increments, and the third, no inquiry was conducted. And on the third, no disciplinary proceedings were even initiated. He would submit that since all the 3 were involved in the same transaction, parity in penalty ought to have been maintained. The third submission is that since all the 3 were involved, a joint inquiry as obtaining under the regulations was necessary to be conducted. This non-conduct of a joint inquiry has vitiated the proceedings.
And no complaints by the insured.
The learned counsel would further contend that not one person who has taken insurance from the hands of the petitioner has complained of any alleged act of misappropriation or otherwise. It is the agent who has complained, and would submit that the penalty of removal from service is grossly harsh and excessive. He would seek quashment of the penalty and consequential and consequential reliefs on the aforesaid score. Per contra, the learned counsel for the insurance SK Kayakmat would submit that agent can complain, agent has complained. It comes to the knowledge of the company only when the agent complained. It may be incident of 6 years or 7 years, but the complaint comes about only in the year 2015. And when the company got knowledge of what the or the transactions of the petitioner are, immediately departmental inquiry is initiated. Therefore, there is no delay in the case at hand. He would contend that even otherwise, it has not caused any prejudice to the petitioner, as procedure stipulated under the disciplinary and appeal regulations have been completely followed. He would seek dismissal of the petition. I have given my anxious consideration to the submissions made by the respective learned counsel. The dates of joining of the petitioner and his promotion to the higher echelons of office is not in dispute. They are a matter of record. The first complaint, the agent for the first time complains on 10/8/2015. The 10/8/2015, the complaint reads as follows, Annexure A, quote made. The contents of the complaint are unequivocal. They are incidents that have happened in the year 2009 and 10.
2007.
2007 and 8.
7 in the
Incidents of 2007 to 2010, and the complaint is registered in the year 2015. The complaint, another complaint comes about by another agent on 17/12/2015, again for the same period.
2006 to 2010.
ಮೂರನೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಮೂರನೇದಿದೆ, Annexure D, my lord, page 25.
Complaints. The transaction in the subject complaint is between 2006 to 2009. Therefore, the complaints that were registered in the year 2015 are of incidents that have happened in between 2006 to 2009. This is the tenor of the complaint itself. On the basis of the said complaint, the charge sheet was issued to the petitioner on issued against the petitioner on 7/4/2016, and the inquiry officer holds the petitioner guilty of the allegations. And the disciplinary authority imposes penalty of removal from service against the petitioner. The inquiry officer holds the petitioner guilty of few of the allegations and exonerates on few of the allegations. The disciplinary authority then passes an order removing the disciplinary authority imposes a penalty of removal from service against the petitioner. The petitioner is said to have filed an appeal against the said order, which comes to be rejected. The issue now would be whether the entire proceedings are hit by delay, are vitiated by delay. The afore narrated dates and events are not in dispute. The first complaint quoted supra made on 10/8/2015 had incidents that have occurred between 2007 and 2008. The second complaint made on 17/12/2015 were of the incidents between 2006 and 2010. Therefore, the incidents are of either incidents are of 5 to 8 years vintage at the time when the complaint comes to be made against the petitioners. Therefore, if any person aggrieved would have been the insured, would have been the insured.
Insured has not made a complaint. This is by the agents.
This is by the agents. A complaint could have been by the insured if any misappropriation of funds or whatever has happened. The agents complain at the time when the petitioner was due for promotion to the post of divisional manager. Therefore, I have no hesitation to hold that the entire proceedings are vitiated on account of delay. The learned counsel S.K. Kayakmat would submit that as and when they got the information about the petitioner, about the involvement of the petitioner in the alleged acts, they have instituted the crime, instituted the proceedings, and they has not caused any prejudice, is noted only to be rejected, as delay undoubtedly causes prejudice. Whether it causes prejudice and whether it can become a matter to quash the proceedings need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. The apex court in the case of State of Andhra Pradesh versus A.N. Radhakrishnan, reported in 1998 4 SCC page 184, has held as follows, quote para 18 and 19. Subsequent to the said judgment, the apex court again in the case of Tamil Nadu Housing Board versus P.B. Mahadevan, reported in 2005 6 SCC page 636, has held as follows, quote para 10 and 11. The apex court yet again in Prabhat Shankar Mirdant, yet again in 2012 11 SCC page 565, has held as follows, para 8. The apex court in the aforesaid judgment holds that delay can be taken note of to quash the proceedings. As delay would undoubtedly cause prejudice to the employee In the case at hand, as observed here in above, the delay is not a year or two, but of 7 to 8 years, incident being complained of, that too by the agents in the year 2015. Therefore, this would be circumstance enough to quash the impugned orders. The second submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner is that the respondents have not maintained parity in penalty. The said submission also merits acceptance, as the complaint and the defense of the petitioner, if read in tandem, would clearly indicate that the transaction, that there were 3 persons involved in the transaction. One, the petitioner; the other, what cadre was he?
One Anand Kumar, senior officer, and Narayan Murthy, senior assistant.
The other 2 persons, one the senior officer and a senior assistant, were also cohorts along with the petitioner. See what chart is. Cohorts along with the petitioner. Therefore, if the petitioner was proceeded with departmentally as well as the senior officer, parity in penalty ought to have been maintained. It is an undisputed fact that the senior officer is imposed with stoppage of 2 increments as the penalty. Senior assistant is imposed with the penalty of stoppage of 3 increments.
2 increments.
2 increments, and the petitioner is chosen for imposition of extreme penalty of removal from service.
And the senior officer, my lord, there is no inquiry as against
removal from service. Against the senior officer, who was admittedly a part of the transaction, no departmental inquiry even is conducted. Therefore, the submission of the learned counsel of the petitioner would merit acceptance that parity in penalty is not maintained, and it would parity in penalty is not maintained. The issue whether parity in penalty should be maintained or otherwise, again, need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. The apex court in C.A. Rajendran versus so-and-so 2013 3 SCC page 773, extract para 9 to 12, has held as follows. The apex court was following an earlier judgment in the case of G. Dasyan, reported in 1998 2 SCC page 407, where the apex court considers the fact that if 2 employees are involved in the same transaction, and against one a major penalty is imposed and the other a minor penalty, it would undoubtedly become arbitrary. The parity in penalty is what is to be maintained. This court on this issue would have directed imposition of penalty of withholding of increments as is directed against the senior officer, but the proceedings are entirely vitiated by delay. In that light, the petitioner deserves to succeed. Allowed quashed, the petitioner becomes entitled to all consequential benefits that would flow from the quashment of the order. Yes.
But one submission. He attained superannuation in April 2021 during pendency of this writ petition.
Consequence.
Before that, my lord, just before that, a pension scheme, my lord, is now mooted.
When were you dismissed, sir?
My lord, in 2017.
2017. Pension scheme 1995, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ 2018 ನಲ್ಲಿ
2018 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. 1995 bank and insurance companies were together did it. 29/9/1995. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಬೇರೆ 2 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಏನು ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ. ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
Element 9, Vijay Kumar B. Horati, J. Gachinmat, B.S. Kamte.
2 days time, my lord.
Petitioner had
2 days time.
ಇದನ್ನು ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. Pollution matter.
I had only sought for compliance of.
May have sought for anything.
Serial number 9.1, my lord.
Sir, it has to go to green bench, sir.
No, my lord, already comply, my lord. Order already complies. Pollution
My
control
lords
board.
had sought for.
Second petition.
In earlier writ petition, a coordinate bench before coordinate bench, my lord, the undertaking was taken by the respondent number 6 that he would construct an effluent plant.
ಸರಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Comply second
is in progress because consent is also obtained by the private respondent.
Who sought time now?
Me.
ಯಾಕೆ? We ಅಂದ್ರೆ who are you?
He is appearing for respondent number 6.
My lord, against whom they sought for the direction.
ಸರಿ ಈಗೇನೋ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಂತ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? Tomorrow ಬೇಡ, day after tomorrow fresh matter. Monday.
Number 10, Bharati G. Bhatt, MB Hiremat.
FC. Yes, madam.
Yes, my lord.
Respondent ಏನಿದೆ?
Recovery proceedings has been challenged. Recovery proceedings has been challenged.
ಮೈಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
Recovery proceedings has been challenged.
ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಕವರಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್
under section 135 clause 3, there is a bar under. There is a bar after filing of recovery 1 year. I have given a judgment of.
No, you are the wife.
Please. Arrears is of rupees 2,60,000 rupees.
Yes, madam. Covered.
Yes, my lord.
Covered.
That's correct. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the petition before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner, can I say that? Learned counsel for the petitioner in all fairness would submit that the issue in the list stands answered against the petitioner as observed by the coordinate bench in writ petition 10449 of 2022. The coordinate bench is held as follows. Para 6 in that light, the petition stands disposed on the same terms as is directed by the coordinate bench, ordered accordingly.
Honorable Apex Court has also held the same.
Yes.
11, Sunil Desai, MS Hiremat.
My lords, in this time for respondent.
Sorry, my lord.
Yes, madam.
Serial number 11, my lord. Parties are trying to settle down the matters, my lord. Pass.
Set. ಏನಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Sorry.
12
Extremely sorry. ಇಲ್ಲ 16 ಇದೆ.
16.
Sorry, 16. Sorry.
My lord, serial number 11, my lords, I am for respondent number 1. I seek a short accommodation because my colleague Sandur is not well today.
The PhD registration has been now cancelled on the ground of 14.c.
2 days.
He has made out a case that it was the research guide who had created all the problem. Of Urgen problem. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇದೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಡಿಲೇ?
2 days time may be given, my lord. Still.
ನಂದು ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
He has necessary instructions.
ಎಲ್ಲ litigation ನೀವೇ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
2 days time may be given. I'll take necessary instructions.
Justified his action. Litigation ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅವರು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದೀನಿ. ಸೊ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಪ್ರೊವಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
2 days
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
2 days time I'll argue.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ ಸೆಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
I'll seek necessary
make observations about that research guide.
Please.
If you want to do it, you do it by yourself.
Right.
Yeah, on Monday fresh matters.
Please, my lord.
Monday fresh matters. Monday ಇರಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ?
Monday to Wednesday, my lord.
Where are you going, sir?
My senior daughter marriage is there in Jammu.
It's Friday,
Friday.
Friday fresh matters.
Please, my lords.
Cell number 12, KL Patil, VG Bhatt.
In this, I seek 2 days time, my lords, may be taken up on Tuesday.
ಆ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದ್ರು 2 days, ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದ್ರು 2 days. ಏನು?
What has happened is, Sandur has
Coming from
instructions.
that side to this side with 2 days.
In this, Sandur has necessary instructions and he is sick today. That's why, my lords.
ಮತ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬೇಡಿ.
Please, my lords.
The lighter ways. Yes. Monday.
Please, my lords. Grateful, my lords.
Wednesday, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಮಗೂ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಫೈಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಾವು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವೆನ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಂತ.
ಆಯ್ತು, Wednesday. Yes, next Wednesday.
Yes.
Grateful, my lords.
Cell number 13, Ravi Hegde, Shivkumar S. Badwadgi.
Short matter, my lord.
Short matter.
Employee suffers an order of dismissal. He approaches a labor court, my lord. It ends up in an award in his favor with all benefits.
Reinstate ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
Reinstatement ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Difference in
ಈಗ 5 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ರೂ ನನ್ನ ಸಂಬಳ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. Page 27.
Your lordship, writ is not maintainable.
It is not maintainable. Why?
As the workman would have approached the labor court under 33C2.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕಳಿಸಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಳಿಸಲ್ಲ.
Please, we'll consider the representation.
The petitioner is before this court calling, seeking the following prayer. The petitioner heard so and so. Facts in brief germane are as follows. The petitioner is appointed as a conductor in the respondent corporation in the year 2000 and claims to be a permanent employee. It transpires that 12 years thereafter, the petitioner on the allegation of unauthorized absence is dismissed from service, which is challenged before the Industrial Tribunal in KID 76 of 2013. The tribunal allows the dispute, directs reinstatement with continuity of service and full back wages. This is challenged by the corporation before this court in writ petition 106719 of 2014. The order that directed payment of full back wages was set aside, but the order of reinstatement with continuity of service comes to be confirmed. The petitioner then is reinstated into service on 21/7/2020, and since then has been representing to the respondent to refix his salary and grant all other consequential benefits pursuant to the reinstatement. That is not considered, and therefore the petitioner is before this court. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that if a direction is issued to consider his representation dated 4/8/2020, it would suffice at this juncture. Learned, what's the name?
Prashant Hosmani.
Learned counsel Prashant Hosmani would refute the submission in contending that the petitioner has to go to labor court to settle his course and not before this court, and the writ petition is not maintainable. The so and so. I have given my anxious considerations. The aforenarrated facts are not in dispute. The petitioner was already before the labor court on challenge to the imposition of penalty of dismissal from service. That is set aside with a direction of reinstatement, continuity of service, and back wages. Back wages is what is set aside by this court by affirming reinstatement with continuity of service. Therefore, the respondents ought to have on reinstatement reworked the entire salary or paid what is to be paid as a consequential benefit to the petitioner. Therefore, there is no question of sending the petitioner again back to the labor court to redetermine this consequential direction of passed by this court. Consequential direction in terms of the order passed by this court, coordinate bench of this court, which had affirmed the continuity of service and reinstatement but denied back wages. Therefore, the respondent corporation will now consider the representation dated 4/8/2020 for the purpose for which it is submitted, and pass necessary orders in accordance with law within 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier, and communicate the order so passed to the petitioner. Ordered accordingly.
Denial of back wages, my lord, restricted from the date of dismissal till the date of award.
Denial of back wages, taking away back wages from the date of dismissal till the date of award. So difference baratallu.
Prospective wages bharat.
Number 14, A.S. Patil, Avinash Mangdi.
Please. were for petitioner. The petitioner was selected.
Urgency idea.
Lord,
Again urgency ಇದೆ.
recruitment notification has been stated. Not the approval to the appointment of the petitioner. I am for the institution. In fact, they have sent a recommendation. The government wants to withhold the approval on the ground that they want to verify the genuineness of the PhD certificate obtained by the petitioner from the Meghalaya University. And the Meghalaya CMJ University, it was established pursuant to section 4 of the 2013 he has completed. University was established pursuant to by invoking section 4 of the UGC regulations.
So Nathar universities ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ಇದೆ. Why did you choose Northeast?
But absolutely there is no dispute with regard to the genuineness of the certificate obtained by the petitioner. Page 71 may I request. Already the Meghalaya University has issued a letter. Page 71 Annexure V is the letter issued by the government asking the Meghalaya University to submit a report.
You are from Meghalaya, is it?
Pardon?
You are from Meghalaya.
Yes, yes.
You nail appoint ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Alla, I am from this place only. I done PhD in Meghalaya University.
But Mohan Singh Tosi Hall.
Please, he is from this place only. Annexure V page 71 This was the backlog vacancy. I was selected as a associate professor. Page 71 government writes a letters to the Meghalaya University.
Again recruitment ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನೀಗ?
Alla, ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂತ. Now they want to appoint someone else. In spite of there being a proposal.
In the recruitment process.
Already have been selected. Proposal is made.
Selected?
2013 itself.
Pursuant to recruitment process.
Please, the regular recruitment process was initiated. I was selected being the.
Now what is the problem then?
Now they want to withhold the approval. Government has to give the approval to the proposal sent by the management regarding my appointment. Now the government wants to withhold the approval on the ground for the reason that they want to verify the genuineness of the PhD certificate. In fact, the university has issued the certificate saying that the certificate PhD certificate issued by them is genuine. Page 72 Annexure Z2.
Yes, government, what's your problem?
Please, Your Lordship.
And now certain litigations with regard to dissolution of the universities are pending. Throughout the proceedings, there is a stay by the Honorable Apex Court.
Writ appeal is pending in the Meghalaya
High Court.
Yes, Your Lordship.
That is disposed of. Now the matter is before the Supreme Court, and Supreme Court has heard the matter and resolved the judgment.
All these universities degrees are all.
Many of the PhD certificates are found to be fake, Your Lordship. Hence, we want to get the genuinity of the PhD certificate.
University has issued the certificate saying that it is a genuine.
University genuine?
University has issued the certificate letter to the government saying that the certificate issued in favor of the petitioner is genuine.
Irregularities in the administration is challenged before the SLP, Your Lordship.
Now the SLP is heard and reserved for judgment. The issue involved in before the Apex Court.
SLP pronounce ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹೇಳಿ.
My concern would be.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇವರು?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. But there is an entry.
My only concern, my lord, initially, my lord, I had recommended.
ಯಾರಿಗಾರ ಅಶ್ಯೂರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆತರ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Please.
May I make one submission? The issue relating to dissolution of the university is not likely to be ended in the near future. But subject to
because Supreme Court ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ the issue whether the matter is to be dealt by a single judge or
ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವುದು?
ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Please.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ಗಾಗ್ಲೇ?
Now the issue is whether the matter is to be dealt by the single bench or a division bench. That was the issue pending before the Honorable Apex Court.
Single judge, division bench.
Because once
division bench, single judge ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, Meghalaya. Subject to outcome of the
whatever orders come about.
Are not subject to outcome of the litigations pending before the Honorable Apex Court and the Meghalaya. I may be government may be direct to issue the appointment order subject to outcome of the entire litigation.
They will not.
Because the issue is with regard to only dissolution of the notice, not with regard to the genuineness of the certificate of the PhD course.
That cannot.
Let's see. Yes.
Please.
List the matter on 3rd March. Yes.
Please.
Number 15, Shanti Prodar. Ahmad Ali Nadas.
The case where the respondent wife.
I have not received wakalat. Further, she is not very certain about the things. So my name may be.
About what?
Certain about giving me wakalat. More so, she's saying I will contest it.
She herself has filed a restitution of conjugal rights.
My name may be.
Marriage is not proved.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? List the matter in the first week of March. Interim order subsisting. We'll continue to the next date.
My name may be removed.
Related.
Removed. Here, please.
Anwar Ali. Anwar Ali ಅಂತಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದು ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿ.
Council Anwar Ali Nadaf submits that he has no instructions to appear. Registry to delete the name of Anwar Ali Nadaf as appearing for the respondent.
Please.
So number 16, Archana Ahmad, Vithal Seli.
Password. This is your
ನೀವು
password.
ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ madam?
ವಿತ್ ರಿಗಾರ್ಡ್ ಟು ಮೆಂಬರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಆಸ್
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ,
ಪರ್ ದೇ
that
ಸೇ
is-
ಮೆಂಬರ್ಶಿಪ್ ನ ಇದು AGM ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಅಂತ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ನಾಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ವಿತ್ ದ ರಿಸಿಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಬಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಬೈಲಾ ಸೇಸ್ ದಟ್ a membership has to be kept in the AGM meeting and then it will be considered. It is simple as that, my lord. If a receipt is issued, then we become the member. It is their duty to make a list.
Settlement ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
Almost done, my lord. Only with regard to membership. ಅವರೇ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 420 ಪ್ಲಸ್ 65 ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮುಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ that will be considered. But now the 420 only they are not accepting. Only 65 ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. But here, my lords, 420 was already prior to the GB meeting. We were the member.
True. I think you should arrive because of the division bench judgments and the pendency before the apex court. I'm saying it should be settled. It can
Even
be. Talks
that's
have
the
come.
only point.
That
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
is,
ಇವ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೊಸ ತಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು AGM ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಡಿ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. There is nothing as a law ತೋರಿಸ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Unless general body accepts the present petitioners are the members.
They were already members, sir.
We are already members.
Only that is the only receipts. There are no any other documents.
If by payment of fee and taking of receipt they become members, they become members.
So that is not the law. Unless the committee has, no, sir, general body has to accept it.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದೇ ಒಂದೇ point ಅಲ್ಲಿ they are trying to get it. We are only only for to that extent it has
prior to settlement they have accepted all the conditions. ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಾವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಗಿವ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದೇವಿ. ಬಟ್ ನಾವು ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಈಗ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಈಗ AGM ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ಹಿಯರ್.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿನ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಏನೋ ಬರ್ತಿರತ್ತೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
17 Satish K, Shivraj P Mudhod.
Lord,
After sorry, first week of March, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Sanjay Chanan.
JOC.
Yes, ma'am.
Referred by my order. Ilva.
This is the writ appeal, my lord, and SLP.
Reverse ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ order.
No, ma'am. Writ appeal and SLP preferred by the government.
Government.
Yes.
Government ಯಾಕೆ? ಇದು ಹಳೇದು ಸರ್. Not this. ಇದು ಎರಡು ಅಲ್ಲ.
Petitioner was not on employment between 94
You are one of those who were absorbed in terms of 2011 absorption rules. Nothing. Where is my order? Illi madam. The issue is covered by my order.
I will get it. Kindly pass out.
ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಯಾವುದು ಅಂತ? ಗೊತ್ತಾ?
There is a 2011 absorption ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Absorption rules ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು ಸರ್.
Earlier they have worked as in edit. Thereafter my lord absorbed in.
Correct. ಅದೇ I have denied all that relief. Past sir, see there are 4 conditions in the order of absorption.
Please, ma'am.
One was that the past service rendered anywhere will not be taken note of.
Please.
Except not even for pension. Then I directed them to consider pension, but not for no other purpose it shall be done. Same prayer you have sought. Past service ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಅದು ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
And thereafter my lord in working in edit school and retired in 2022.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ madam judgment?
I will get it.
It's against you, sir.
But at least service my lord pension benefit adaru.
I have directed consideration. Get that judgment. WP 105996 of 2016.
105.
Copy ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
Please.
Connected matters on the 10 ಏನಾಯ್ತು? 105996 of 2016. JOC 2011 absorption rules. Correct number? Yes.
So number 19, Santosh S. Hathikatge.
For mandamus, my lord.
Mandamus for what, sir?
For consideration of representation to
sir.
change the mutawali.
Change the mutawali. ಯಾಕೆ?
Change up.
ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Learned Counsel, dear Lord Khan is directed to accept notice for
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
3 government.
3 government.
AGA 3.
Please.
First week of March, yes.
Please.
Bill number 20, Harshvardhan M. Patil.
Surfacina.
No, my lords. Surface. My lord, the son of the petitioners had obtained loan from the respondent bank, and he had also, my lord, taken the insurance. But the bank, my lord, has played fraud and it has not availed the service of the insurance. They have deducted the amount. Now, my lord, after his death, they are claiming amount from the petitioners, who are the parents of the.
Insurance tholli.
They are the insurance.
I am appearing for insurance, my lord.
You are the insurance.
She is appearing for insurance.
Why have you repudiated?
not
Have you
issued.
repudiated his claim?
Yes, my lord. I
Why?
have not issued the insurance to the.
Oh, adu fraud ah?
Yes, my lord.
The bank themselves
I
have
filed my
played
objection.
fraud.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಲೋನ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಟು ಇಟ್. ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನ್ ಗೊತ್ತು? ನಥಿಂಗ್. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಹಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಡ್ ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ದೆನ್.
Yes, bank has played fraud.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್?
Petitioner
Manappuram.
ಮನ್ನಾಪುರ.
further details. We asked the petitioner to furnish some further details. They have not furnished the same.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
Bank party ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. They have been served, my lords. They are not appearing.
I have filed my objections also.
Will dispose it then. ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
My lord, it has been served long ago.
Long ago?
Yes, my lords.
Interim order is already. I'll dictate on Monday.
Please.
List on Monday at 4:30 PM. ಅವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please. Great.
21, Srivatsa Hegde, T. Hanuman Reddy.
Lord, this is the case wherein Rajni sources Neha was not adhered to and interim maintenance fastened upon petitioner to pay to the respondent.
So what?
Lord, it is not adhered, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
7,500, my lord.
ಒಬ್ರಿಗೆ. Children?
No, my lord. May I narrate the facts, my lord? May I narrate the facts, my lord?
My lords, actually he is working as a IT consultant, my lords. Where he is earning around 63,000, my lords. His take home is 60,000.
What are you?
I am a diabetic patient and a
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, what are you? ಹೋಮ್ ಮೇಕರ್ ಬೇರೆ, ಡಯಾಬಿಟಿಕ್ ಪೇಷಂಟ್
right now.
ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್.
Yes, my lord. Right now I am not working anywhere, my lord. They have shown that ESIC document, my lord, that I was working. No doubt I was working earlier, my lord, but right now I am not working
Why?
anywhere.
Because you became a diabetic patient.
No, my lords. I'm suffering with sinecure, my lords. I can't be able to work for long, my lords.
My lord, initially she has shown for false affidavit.
Assets and liability statement ಹಾಕ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
No opportunity was given to me, my lord. By not giving
They have
opportunity,
produced here, my lords. Annexure G.
it is yet to be produced, my lord.
Here.
No, my lord.
You
This is
produced it here.
Annexure G,
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಇನ್ಕಮ್?
my lord. This is not the proper affidavit, my lord. This was
proper affidavit.
it is already filed before court below, my lord.
File it here.
I'll place it before
I
my
will not
lord.
send it there. We'll close it here.
My lord, this order has to go, my lord.
Why, sir?
My lord, if this is set aside, my lord, fresh inquiry will be held court below, my lord, and
No, we will direct the court to hold fresh inquiry, but not set aside this order. 7,000 ಕೊಡ ಕಷ್ಟನಾ?
no, my lord, that is not the
Arrears
case.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
My lord, I have paid entire maintenance amount, my lord.
ಏನು
Here-
arrears ಇಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lord. Here, she has shown false affidavit, my lord. She was working, my lord. That I was busy in collecting those proofs, my lord. In the meanwhile,
In collecting that proof, ಅದರ ಬದಲು 7,000 ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿರೋದು. What husband ಇದೇ problem.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಜಗಳ ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
You run after the wife to discover what is she doing.
Page number 63 and 64 may kindly be seen, my lord. It is her affidavit where she shown falsely before the court, my lord. Though she was working, my lord, she said that she was not working.
All
My
right.
lord, that is not even.
ನೀವು enhancement ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lord.
My lord,
ಹಾಕಿ.
this is the document, my lord. PF records, my lords. That was summoned from the where she was working, my lord. That is before court. Ignoring these all facts, this interim maintenance is fastened upon me. Ignoring Rajni sources Neha, my lord. That is why this order has to go, my lord. Fresh inquiry will be. That would
7,000 maintenance ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು order?
22, my lord.
You have paid primitive ಇಂದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Till getting interim protection by this honorable, I have paid ಮೇಡಮ್.
23rd January 2024, my lords.
Till then I have paid ಮೇಡಮ್.
Based on Friday in the flesh matters list. We'll send it back.
22, Abhishek Elkale, Hindi Kandi.
This matter pertains to reservation in promotion for persons with benchmark disabilities.
Said that now is foregoing the promotion option.
Foregoing?
Yes.
What
We want only regarding.
Lords, I would stick to my present post of senior technician. Why? Because next promoted post is junior engineer. Petitioner being a person with 85% locomotor disability could not perform those job under the mechanical post. Lords, they are bound to extend the notional promotion since
That they will do.
2016.
You file your memo and what is the thing, then we'll put it across to them, close this.
Please.
Yes.
In the course of the day.
ಆಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Our petition is also there, correct?
ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ petition?
They have challenged the
Also
DCPD's order.
Direction.
Consequentially, that we will do. First our ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ memo.
Please.
Who blessed.
23, Sajid Ahmad Godwala, Suraj P. Mudho.
Lords, the petitioner, my lords, allegation is, my lords, I have, my lords, failed to return, my lords, the transformers to the, my lords, respondent authorities. My ground, my lords, is, my lords, the pursuant to Annexure G, my lords, Annexure show cause notice has been issued without, my lords, furnishing the final inquiry report. Thereafter, final inquiry report, please, my lords, that was not served to me. Thereafter, my lords, after issuing notice of this honorable court, my lords, my learned friend Amnu Deshpande has given, my lords, memo that is on 27/8/24, wherein, my lords, in that final inquiry report in favor of me, where it is stated that, my lords, I have returned, my lords, 131 transformers, my lords, to the storekeeper. It is the, my lords, duty of storekeeper to return, my lords, to the.
I will file detailed
And finding is
objection.
also against, in favor of me.
Detailed objection I will file.
That's all.
Then objection, sir.
His main.
Why did you not serve the inquiry report?
I have served the inquiry report.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
I have served.
Second show cause notice ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Final show cause
When?
notice.
When? Final ಅಲ್ಲ. Departmental inquiry ಇರೋದು ಎರಡೇ. There is no final. First and second.
Second show. 19/8/2022 my lordship. That is, I have produced along with my memo, my lordship.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lords, along with that.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾ inquiry?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, that is my contention.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
In
serve
that,
ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Enquiry ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯಿಗೆ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯಿಗೆ
ಹೌದು.
ಕೊಡಿ.
in that there is no reference, my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ?
27/8/24.
27?
8/24 memo ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. Along with memo, my lords.
ಅಂತಿಮ ವಿಚಾರಣಾ ವರದಿ
That is,
2/6/2022.
please.
ಅಂತಿಮ ಕಾರಣ ಕೇಳುವ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖದಲ್ಲಿ, my lords, they have not furnished me, my lords, the inquiry. That
ಅಂತಿಮ ಕಾರಣ ಕೇಳುವ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇನೆ. That is what.
Along with that, my lords, they have not served the inquiry report, my lords.
ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಯ ಅಂತಿಮ ಕೇಳುವ ನೋಟಿಸ್ 16/9/21 ಸಹಾಯಕ so and so.
That is 2/6/22. There is no reference, my lords. For that, my lords, I have representation I have given, my lords, in my writ petition annexure N immediately after, my lords.
Now, if the findings in the inquiry office, by the report of the inquiry officer is in his favor.
Please, my lords.
Then reconsider it. Then how did you impose penalty? ಅಲ್ಲ, where is the report of the inquiry officer? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್
My
ತಪ್ಪಿಲ್ಲ
lords,
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ?
the memo has been submitted.
ಏನೋ
ಅಂತಿಮ ವಿಚಾರ
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಪ್ಪ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
last. My
No
lords,
method in anything here.
in that, my lords, in page
Escom
3.
ಆಯ್ತು? ಬಾ, ಇಲ್ಲಂತೂ ridiculous.
In page 3, my lords, of that, my lords, in last para, my lords, ಆಪಾದಿತನ ಈ ಸಂರಕ್ಷಣವಾದವನ್ನು ಈ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ so and so ಕಾರಣ ಅಭ್ಯಂತರ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ 1ರಿಂದ 16 ವರೆಗಿನ ಉತ್ತರಿಸಿ ಹೌದು ಎಂದು ಒಪ್ಪಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಯು ಆಪಾದಿತ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ವ್ಯಕ್ತ ಮಾಡಿ ವಾದವೇನೆಂದರೆ ವಿಫಲಗೊಂಡಿರುವ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆಗಳನ್ನು RIA ಪಡೆದ ಮೇಲೆ ಉಗ್ರಾಣದಿಂದ ಎಸಿಕೆ ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿರುವುದು ಉಗ್ರಾಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯವೆಂದು, ವಿಫಲವಾದ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆಗಳನ್ನು RIA ಮೂಲಕ ಭೌತಿಕವಾಗಿ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಲಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರವೇ ನಂತರ ಅವುಗಳನ್ನು ವಾಹನ ದಿನಚರಿ ಪುಸ್ತಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾಖಾಧಾರಿ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಗಳು ಲಾಕ್ ಬುಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಿಪ್ ಬರೆದ ನಂತರ ಅವುಗಳನ್ನು ಉಗ್ರಾಣಕ್ಕೆ ಹಿಂತಿರುಗಿಸುವುದು ಇಲಾಖಾ ದಾಖಲೆ ಆಗುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದರೆ ಈ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಹೌದು ಎಂದು ಒಪ್ಪಿಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಇಲಾಖೆ ವಾಹನ ಲಾಗ್ ಬುಕ್ ಇದು ವಿಫಲಗೊಂಡ ಪರಿವರ್ತಕ ವಿಭಾಗೀಯ ಉಗ್ರಾಣಕ್ಕೆ ಹಿಂತಿರುಗಿಸಿದ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ದಾಖಲೆ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದರೆ ಸರಿ. ಇದನ್ನು ಈ ಲಾಗ್ ಬುಕ್ ವಾಹನ ಪ್ರಯಾಣಿಸಿದ ನಂತರ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಿದ ಮೇಲೆ all that, my lords, in last, my lords, the inquiry officer says, my lords,
Where?
my lords, lords, in above next para, my lords.
Where is the report of the inquiry officer that says you have not? ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಈ ಮೇಲೆ ಚರ್ಚಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಆಪಾದಿತ ನೌಕರರು ಯಾವುದೇ ತರಹದ ದುರ್ವರ್ತನೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ತೀರ್ಮಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೇನೆ. How did you impose penalties? Have you disagreed with the findings of the inquiry officer? Where?
No, that is not forthcoming in, I admit that is not forthcoming in show cause notice.
Show cause notice ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಏನು? ಕಾರ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು ಪಾಲನೆ ನಿಗ್ರಹ ಹೊಸಪೇಟೆ ಮಂಡನಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ವರದಿ ಮತ್ತು ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯವನ್ನು ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಲಾಖಾ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಅನ್ವಯ ಅಂತಿಮ ಕಾರಣ ಕೇಳುವ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ಅಂತಿಮ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಲುಪಿದ 15 ವರ್ಷ. Where have you disagreed?
That is not forthcoming in the show cause notice also, that I admit, my lord.
Without disagreeing, what penalty is imposed?
My lords, 24 lakhs
recovery.
Please, my lords, and 2, my lords, increments has been demulated with cumulative effect. Now, my lords, temporary promotion list has been issued. I have submitted before my lords, at my lords, annexure N, my lords, page 236. In that, my lords, name of the petitioner is forthcoming at serial number 9. Now, by virtue of this order, my lords, his final list, my lords, will be affected.
Anything else?
I will,
Mike.
I will file statement of objections.
Then consider intermodal ilva illi?
Intermodal. Now final temporary list has been issued, my lords.
Temporary list, provisional list.
Provisional list.
Provisional
Now,
list
my
for
lords,
promotion.
final list of my lords promotion, my
You
lords.
are there or not in that?
In that I am there, my lords. Now in the final list, the respond number 1, my lords, by virtue of this, my lords, pendency of petition, they will, my lords,
Final list ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಈಗ?
ಈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
The respond number 1 will.
If I find his name being removed in the final list because of this, not only allowing the petition, I will impose exemplary cost because you are taking time to file statement of objections. Taking time, if you do this, I'll view it very
No, my
seriously.
lordship, absolutely.
Otherwise, wholly illegal. Without disagreeing with the findings of the inquiry officer, how did you impose penalty? In your notice, you only enclose the report of the inquiry officer. Penalty could not have been imposed because the inquiry officer has exonerated him. Yes, sir. 2 days, 3 days, ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕು?
Next week, my lordship.
I'll take it on 19th.
20th, my lordship.
20th, fine. 20th or even 21st. But by then, if the name of the petitioner is removed,
No, my lordship.
yes. ಅಷ್ಟೇ, don't worry. And then name remove ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, move ಮಾಡಿ.
Please. 20.
List on 21st at the request of Anup Deshpande.
Please.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of the disciplinary authority which imposes a penalty of recovery of 24 lakhs of the alleged loss caused and withholding of 3 increment. 3 na 2 na?
2, my lords.
Withholding of 2 increment, cumulative, non-cumulative.
Cumulative.
Withholding of 2 increments with cumulative effect. In the departmental inquiry, the inquiry officer exonerates the petitioner. The disciplinary authority issues a second show cause notice enclosing the report of the inquiry officer without disagreeing with the findings of the inquiry officer. Having not disagreed with the findings of the inquiry officer, it was without jurisdiction for the disciplinary authority to impose any penalty. However, Learned Counsel Anup Deshpande seeks a week's time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 21st, please. Ashton.
Number 24, Jagdish Patil, Ravish Balika, KL Patil.
Yes, I am for the applicant. This matter is to be listed along with WP 102-325 of 23, my lords, wherein I am the petitioner.
102-325
of 23, my lords.
Aduva.
Short date, your lordship, because that they are
19th.
waiting for a promotion from the last. Yes, your lordship.
19th along with swords. Yes.
And to file objections meantime, your lordship.
ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ that day I'll take.
Yes, sir.
Number 25, Gayatri SR, MB Kanvi.
But Samir Gupta is appearing through VC minutes.
Please, my lord, I appear for the petitioners, my lords.
In this case, what is a matter pertaining to the income tax department, my lords?
148 proceedings.
Please, matter pertaining to the income tax department, my lords.
148 ತಾನೇ ಇದು.
My lords, I am not representing, I am not in the panel of income tax.
Who appears?
Tirumalesh, my lords.
Where is it?
And copies also not served, my lords.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ
ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಅವತ್ತು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
Please, my lords. On the same day we have served.
The learned counsel Gayatri is directed to serve set of papers upon what Tirumalesh?
Tirumalesh, M. Tirumalesh.
M. Tirumalesh said to be appearing for the income tax department as these proceedings pertain to income tax and not GST.
Please, my lords.
Therefore,
My name may be deleted.
therefore registry to delete the name of Girish Hulimani as appearing for respondents 2 and 3. Serve ಮಾಡಿ ಇವತ್ತು.
Please.
List on 19th.
Interim order mechanism.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearings.
Please. 26, Inanda Pachapure, Ramchandra Emali.
Registrar evaluation matter, my lords. Even the judgment of his lordship, Justice Shyam Prasad, is against them, against the petitioner. It is between two senior faculty members, faculty members of the university.
No, no,
He's
what
not
it
at all the
says
fact
is, my
member.
lords, two aspects have been considered by his lordship. That's para 19, my lords.
Name the facts really, sir.
Lords, what has happened, my lords? 28/3/2023, my lords. Petitioner came to be appointed as registrar evaluation to Haveri University. That order, my lords, I have produced. Your lordship may, along with a memo, I have produced it. What it says
In
is,
law, one should be an officer of the Karnataka Administrative Service
Please.
or a teacher in the
Senior-
university.
correct, senior, yes, senior faculty member.
Senior faculty in the university.
Yes, my lords.
What are you ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ. You are not an officer, definitely.
No, she was, my lords,
ASN ಅಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
head of the Department of English Literature, my lords, when she was appointed on 28/3/20. Your lordship, I produced along with a memo, the order, my lords. Along with a memo, I had produced that order. Initially, I couldn't, my lords. 28/24, my lords, memo. Professor Vijayalakshmi Tirlapur, ಮುಖ್ಯಸ್ಥರು, ಆಂಗ್ಲ ವಿಭಾಗದ, ಅದೊಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಜೊತೆ ಇದೆ. I'm sorry, it's not in the petition, my lords. Memo filed on 28/24. I'll just read it, my lords. Professor Vijayalakshmi Tirlapur, ಮುಖ್ಯಸ್ಥರು, head of the department, ಆಂಗ್ಲ ವಿಭಾಗ, ಮರಾಠ ಮಂಡಳ ಕಲಾ ಮತ್ತು ವಾಣಿಜ್ಯ ಮಹಾವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯ.
ಯಾವ ಕಾಲೇಜು?
ಮರಾಠ ಮಂಡಳ ಕಲಾ ಮತ್ತು ವಾಣಿಜ್ಯ ಮಹಾವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯ, ಖಾನಾಪುರ, ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ. ಇವರನ್ನು ಕಾವೇರಿ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದ ಕುಲಸಚಿವೆ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯ ಅಧಿನಿಯಮ 18ನೇ ಪ್ರಕರಣ 1 ಉಪ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ಪ್ರದತ್ತವಾದ ಅಧಿಕಾರ ಚಲಾಯಿಸಿ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಹಾಗೂ ಆಡಳಿತಾತ್ಮಕ ಹಿತದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣದಿಂದ So in respect, at the time of taking decision, my lords, those records, what was considered, she was a professor for 30 years, she had experience of 30 years, she was head of the department. So those, my lords, that aspect, my lords, in the decision passed by his lordship, my lords, two aspects have been considered. If it is in the public interest and administrative and public interest, what are the materials which were placed before
Who
the
is appointed as registrar?
Petitioner is appointed as registrar, but my lords, the government withdraws it, realizing that she is not a senior faculty member.
Correct. That is challenge.
That is challenge.
No, true, my lords. What I'm
Now,
saying
who
is,
is appointed?
Now,
nobody is
there is an
appointed.
interim
Nobody
order,
is
my lords, by this honorable court.
So you are working on the strength of the interim order?
Yes, my lords.
You are working as registrar now?
yes, yes, my lords. There was an interim order.
Even
Shivraj
flaunting
clients,
it
my
on
lord,
the
Shivraj
social
client-
media, my lords.
Huh?
Even flaunting it on the social media. First Kulasachivaru of Haveri University.
I'm not aware of that. Shivraj client, my lords, who claims to be a professor at Akkamadevi University, during the pendency, that is after granting interim order by this honorable court, they come on record saying that I am also professor, I am eligible. But if, my lords, in the order impugned here in, my lords, in that place, if she was appointed, then, my lords, for the reason that, my lords, she holds more than what the present petitioner, the qualification and whatever was considered at the time of passing of this order. Only my request is, my lords, 28/3/23, my lords, what were the materials before the state government for passing this order in the administrative and public interest has to be looked into, my lords. The decision which, my lords, I have, my lords, placed before your lordship, my lords, may take, my lords, 28/3/23, my lords, what were the materials before the state government for passing this order in the administrative and public interest has to be looked into, my lords. The decision which, my lords, I have, my lords, placed before your lordship, my lords, may take, my lords,
There also, my lord, what happened? Under 18(1) also, my lords, the petitioner came to be appointed in the place of the petitioner. My lords, the third respondent was appointed as the register evaluation on public and administrative and public interest. That was discussed. Court, my lords, framed two questions. I'll take.
But both were, my lords, university faculties. Here, my lords, petitioner is not a university
No,
faculty.
no, what I'm saying is what is required to be considered by the state government, irrespective of the fact, my lords, whether they're IS officer or the senior faculty member, that is being taken.
Yes,
As per section 18, my lords, what it says is, basing on lords K. Janardhan, my lords, the questions at para 11, my lords, what the court says, whether this court must opine that the first respondent's impugned decision to replace the petitioner with the third respondent.
His lordship, Justice Sham Prasad. So.
Yes, yesterday I had placed. Yes. Whether this court must opine that the first respondent's impugned decision to replace the petitioner with the third respondent is an unreasonable decision because the respondents have failed to establish that it is in the public or administrative interest. Whether this court must opine that the third respondent was eligible to be appointed as the register evaluation only because he is appointed as the chairman of the Department of Organic Chemistry without considering there are over 58 professors with the second respondent. So discussing this, my lord, court, the records of the state government were placed before the court as to what was considered at the time of appointing the petitioner as the para 19 minutes. From 14 onwards, minutes, office notes, the remarks of the chief ministers, those were all placed before the court, minutes. And even the opinion of the vice chancellor was taken, minutes, of the para 15. 16, it says about, milords, the note from the honorable chief minister and the milords, the files which were placed before the ministers at the time of that. 17, it says, not these circumstances will have to be examined to ascertain whether
against you.
No, these circumstances have been not considered in our case at the time of passing the.
Para 20, his lordship says.
But government appoints me, milords, in the year 23.
Who is
24 minutes.
Who is a senior member of the faculty?
Please.
There it was chairman, Department of Studies in a faculty of a university. See, it is plain and simple. Any constituent college, affiliated college, head of the department or senior faculty can never be given. No, it is either an administrative officer of the Karnataka state or a senior faculty of a university college. It can't be something else as simple as that.
No, 34(9), milords, that is also been, let's see, may I, milords? Each faculty shall consist of following members. 34(9) is extracted. What it includes, milords? The dean of the faculty, the registrar evaluation, the chairman of the department of the studies.
Ashtiyake 19 interpretation is 20 alien ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ para 19 and 20 how can I go beyond that?
No, in respect of milords, head of the department, ಅದನ್ನ discuss ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. That question,
the honorable judge interprets what is senior member of faculty of any university. There it was chairman.
Chairman, head of the department, our chairman, that is what is.
Both one as simple as this, Srinath.
Please.
Are you a faculty in a university college? Yes or no?
If the college is if the college is affiliated to the university,
no, university.
When she's the head of the department, milords,
asking you a simple question. You're begging
university into 11 minutes. That
don't beg the question. Yes. Now, the only thing is whether you are a senior faculty member in a university college. You are not.
Yes.
Admittedly not.
Admittedly not, milords. Your lordship may see, not 34(9), what it says is all the professors and in the absence of the professors, readers in the faculty from the each department. Then, milords, one reader and one teacher in each department of the studies nominated by the vice chancellor. So what I'm saying is, milords, if it is interpreted that, milords, faculty of the university only, milords, then, milords, the legislative intent, milords, including these persons.
Coordinate benches.
No, that question ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಮುಂದೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ because
I will elaborate. It can't be. See, if that is the case, any constituent, any affiliated college head of the department or senior faculty will be brought in as registrar. That's not the purpose of the act also.
But the government will.
That's why it is
Yes.
KS or
case or.
senior faculty of the university college.
No, my only minutes, request is
ಮುಂಚೆ ಅದು
records.
ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ
Please.
ಓನ್ಲಿ KS
KS
officer
officer.
hold, yes.
My only request is, Lordship may call for records on what basis
sir,
28(3)
Record for what
order
purpose?
was passed.
For what purpose? Admittedly, you are not a senior faculty of a college of the university. Why should I see the records?
No, head of the department, whether that can be included, what was stated in the note, Millards, of the notes.
Even the principal of affiliated college cannot be.
Another aspect, Millards, I bring to Lordship notice. 28(3), Millards, this order was passed. What I have requested, Millards, even the petitioner, looking into these aspects also, whether it could be decided or not, Millards, in her favor. 28(3)25, Millards, she will complete 2 years. What has happened? She's in charge of entire thing. She's also in charge, vice chancellor of the university.
Oh.
She has taken the institution to such a level, Millards, after being appointed.
What level?
No, it was the first Millards, university, Millards, in the
Such a
Haveri.
level andre?
Millards, whatever
Somebody will
documents are
take it
there.
forward. Don't worry.
Only request is 28(3)25, Millards, next month. Millards, I'll ask.
के नाम से चलेगा.
What she has made a submission is, she'll resign, Millards, and she'll come on 28(3).
ಅವಾಗ ಹೋಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ಮತ್ತೆ ಚಾಯ್ಸ್ ಅದು. We'll interpret the law. It's not.
But may I request?
It's not a concession in law that we can give now. Yes.
May I request, Millards, one Monday Lordship I have it, Millards, I'll ask her to be present.
Withdraw ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು what at least if
This
she's
has been,
willing.
Millards, 2 and 4th, Millards, for last 3 benches.
Tomorrow morning.
ಅದು ಏನು now
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ she is being appointed
Haveri,
as a
Millards.
president.
Haveri.
ಅದು ಕನ್ನಡ ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯ ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನ ಶಿಗ್ಗಾಂವದಲ್ಲಿ not she is appointed as a president to that ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನ 11th ಇಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಮಂಡೇ, Millards.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮಂಡೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ 2:30, Millards. First matter, Millards.
This is the
No, Millards, I have
time.
No, I have placed it before your
Fifth
Lordship.
time
Millards,
before
so
your
that,
Lordship, Millards.
Millards, I should not be.
Tomorrow. Anything tomorrow.
Please.
Otherwise, I'll pass it over.
Alla, Lordship, till Monday, Millards. At least on.
In law, if you have no right.
No, I'll, Millards, just to keep her present, and if Millards, I'll put it to her.
In law, you
Monday.
have no right. Any logic will not help.
No, Millards, on Monday, Millards, as the last chance. The first matter, Millards,
Tomorrow? No. ನಾಳೆನೆ first matter ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು.
please.
Yes.
Tomorrow.
Please.
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ I'll pass orders tomorrow.
Tomorrow, please.
Ablash.
Number 27, Shivraj is
ಈಗ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 1.5 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ? 1 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ?
But Shivraj,
This is why these cases should be decided fast.
The judgment ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೇನೆ 2 ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಆಯ್ತು. The judgment of his lordship.
last 2 benches, Millards, it did not reach. I should not.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 2
ಈಗ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
That's how they have been doing it, Millards. I mean, due respect to my friend, but
We'll close it tomorrow.
Please.
oblige.
Yes.
27, Shivraj is CBMD.
Tomorrow, fresh matters list.
Millards, this is regarding
Retail outlet, petrol bunk, my
the 3
lords.
decisions I am relying, my lords.
Distance.
Another 3 decisions, my lord, I am relying.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
ಕೊಟ್ಟದ್ದು.
Monday ತಗೊಂಡು, list on Monday.
Please.
Yes.
Number 28, Vijay Kumar B.
Flash.
Varati.
ಇದೇನು?
There already, Millards, endorsement has been given. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ accused add matter ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ they have sought
And what's your prayer, sir?
Millards, now they have given an endorsement stating that
Challenge the endorsement if you want.
they say that, Millards, since the matter is
ಏನ್
pending,
fresh investigation ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಾ?
fresh investigation I had sought. On the basis of my complaint, Millards, a charge sheet was filed.
You should file a 482 petition, sir, not this.
As
File
per,
a 482 petition, seek further investigation into the matter.
as per section 173(8), my lord.
Power either, sir. Court has the power to direct further investigation by the same investigating agency, no doubt about it. But that prayer should be sought before a 482 court. Counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition and file an appropriate petition before the appropriate court for the same relief. Liberty so sought as granted, petition disposes withdrawn. Next.
29, KSR GK Heregowda.
Appear for petitioner, Millards. This is a matter of that PTDA site allotment, Millards, wherein
Day before yesterday.
Deemed
Sorry.
forest.
Milord,
This is the last vacation, my lord. I took time.
The displaced person, project displaced person.
Project, my lord. The impugned order, there is some mistake on our part, my lord. Actually, while issuing the impugned order, my lord, the authority thought that, my lord, he is a unauthorized occupant, treating that, my lord, in survey number 89A.
Correct ಮಾಡಿ issue ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
I'm sorry.
Why pass an order?
Please. He's entitled ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತು. Lots may pass.
Unless there is a specific order by the court, they won't do it, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ
ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು. ನೀವು ವಿತೌಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question endorsement dated 19/4/2023 by which the petitioner allotment ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ?
Allotment ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
By which the claim for allotment of an E category site to the petitioner has been declined. Heard so and so. Facts in brief germane are as follows. It would suffice to narrate the facts of the case from the date of the rules promulgated for the purpose of rehabilitation of persons who have lost their property. The rules, namely Bagalkot Town Development Authority within bracket allotment of sites rules 1993. Petitioner is said to have lost his land. For what purpose, madam?
This is a Lord,
Upper Krishna project.
Lord,
Lost his
formation
land
of
for the purpose of Upper Krishna project in the year 1995-96. The petitioner then submits a representation on behalf of representation for allotment of a E category site at a particular area in Bagalkot on 15/6/2016. The 6 years pass by and the petitioners, the respondents don't consider the representation. This leads the petitioner to this court in writ petition 105/653 of 2022, which comes to be disposed by an order dated 12/12/2022, directing consideration of the representation. The petitioner then represents to consider the same and pass necessary orders. What comes about is the impugned order, rejecting the claim of the petitioner. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is not an unauthorized occupant or an encroacher. His lands have been taken away for the purpose of Upper Krishna project and is entitled to a E category site as submitted in the representation. The learned counsel G.K. Hiregowda submits that there is held a mistake.
Better. It will be considered in terms of the rules because now the claiming E category.
The learned counsel G.K. Hiregowda submits that it was a mistaken notion that the petitioner was an unauthorized occupant, but he was holding the land valid. The land holding of the petitioner was valid and the land being taken away for the purpose of Upper Krishna project is also correct. In that, if that be so, the petitioner becomes entitled to direction to consider grant of an E category site. E category site.
That is the mistake. He is not entitled E category. He is entitled C category. In terms of the rules, he will be getting
direction to consider the case of the consider the representation of the petitioner for allotment of a site in terms of the rules. Therefore, it would not be necessary to go into the nuances of such allotment in the light of the petitioner becoming entitled owing to the fact that he was holding the land validly and his land has been acquired for the purpose of Upper Krishna project. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order, the so and so stands quashed. A mandamus issues to the respondent to consider the representation dated 31/5/2016 and 29/12/2022 for the purpose for which it is submitted, i.e. allotment of a site in terms of the aforesaid rules.
Please.
The compliance, the aforesaid rules. The order shall be complied within 3 months.
Let's 2 months, let's 99. Let's in terms of the rates prevailing as on that date, Malats, because
of the rules,
now they'll allot
In
now.
accordance with law.
Please.
In accordance with law. ಅದು ಏನಾರಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು ಬೇಡ
This is already a second round of litigation.
in accordance with law. ಸಾಕಾದ
Great.
Yes. Serial number 30, Santosh B. Malligod.
These petitioners are farmers, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Petitioners are farmers, my lord. Respondent number Niravari Nigam has laid down water pipes on their land. And the grievance is, we have given representation for compensation as well as the manner in which these pipes are laid down. Consider the representation in dangerous.
Acquisition has been already done. Award acquisition process has been already completed.
The representation with respect to the manner in which the pipelines are laid down, very dangerously up, my lord. They have, in the event they blast, my lord, there will be loss of crops as well as loss of life. That aspect they let them consider.
Those things are required to be
I have
verified.
produced photographs.
Nodi,
I have produced photographs to show that.
conduct a spot inspection and see if
Yes,
the grievance is genuine.
Yes.
Don't sit in the air-conditioned chambers and order. Yes.
I have produced photographs also. If the tractor goes on those pipes, my
The
lord, it-
petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is the owner of a particular piece of land as described in the petition. The grievance of the petitioner is that the respondent, Niravari Nigam, Niravari, na?
Yes, Krishna Bhagya Jala.
Krishna, KBJNL has laid water pipes, which laid water pipes in a very precarious manner. As if a tractor would pass on the said water pipe, the water pipe itself would be broken and would put the crops that are in the adjacent area to complete jeopardy. In that light, a representation comes to be submitted by the petitioner to the first respondent, which has not yet met its consideration. Therefore, the petitioner is before this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel Chetan Manolli, representing the first respondent, submits
First and second respondent
submits that if the threat projected by the petitioner is in real time, a spot inspection of the property of the area would be conducted and appropriate orders would be passed on. So and so. Learned counsel Chetan Manolli submits 1 and 2 submits that there is no warrant to entertain the petition as the petitioners are venting out grievance which is not in real time. The learned AGA would also toe the lines of the counsel. Be those submissions as they are, the petitioner has appended certain photographs to the petition. The photographs would somewhat depict pipes being laid by the respondent in a precarious manner, and there is certain leakage also already in the pipes. Therefore, before the pipes could completely leak and destroy the crops of these poor farmers, it is necessary that the respondent, first and second respondent would conduct a spot inspection of the area which the petitioner is now claiming to be in a dangerous state. And by considering his representation and necessary orders be passed to that effect in accordance with law.
Please.
Within 2 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, if not earlier.
Please. Highly obliged.
Serial number 31, Talha Ismail.
Appearing for petitioners, my lord. My lord, this is a case, my lord, wherein the defreezement of account is sought by, my lord, the petitioner, my lord. The disputed amount is 15,000, my lord, received by this petitioner.
Why is it frozen, sir?
Because of the amount received on 8, my lord, as per the annexure C, my lord. On 8.
1 minute.
My lordship.
Why have you not? Why have
I
you
am
not?
from Bangalore.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry, my lord.
Will you keep quiet?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, definitely.
Why have you not made state a party?
State, because, my lord, the respondent, they are respondents, my lord.
Why have you not made state a party? It
I'll
is
make
pursuant to the direction of the state, that is in the cyber crime, the account is frozen. Make
My lord,
state a party.
my lordship, meanwhile, my lord,
I will dismiss the petition now.
no, my lord, no, my lord.
The petitioner is directed to implead the state as a party respondent to these proceedings as the freezing of the account of the petitioner has taken place pursuant to the direction of the investigating officer. Yes, next.
My lordship, one submission, my lord. One submission, can I, my lord? Please, my lord. The respondents number one has not given which pertaining to which cyber department they have frozen my account, my lord. I asked them, my lord. They have not
That
given
is why
that, my
make
lord.
state a party, sir.
Okay, my lord. Okay, my lord. Okay, my lord. Okay. Much obliged, my lord.
32 MB Hirema, Prashant is fetched.
It's a pay for the petition.
My lord, counsel appearing for respondent 2.
The challenge is to the notification issued. Wherein the second respondent, let's say, called for the applications for the post of district coordinator. Let's this not to take any precipitative action.
Where in victim?
No, it has to be heard. Please.
My lord,
3rd March, yes. Let's
Please.
matter on 3rd March. Iradna Kalimana first.
Please.
Yes.
33 Harisha S. Naik, Archana Magdu.
Counsel for petitioner is unwell. Kindly, my lord.
Petitioner is unwell.
Counsel.
Counsel for the petition. Yenagide?
I.
What's the
Bar
Council Disciplinary Committee? Stay there.
Please.
Then you can't go unwell.
Any short date, my lord?
Tomorrow.
2
Day
days.
after tomorrow? Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters. Archana Magdum is not appearing? Well, Ibr responds idara. You are appearing for first respondent. The learned counsel so and so Wakalat hakidira. Learned counsel so and so submits that he has entered appearance for the first respondent. Registered to print the name of so and so as appearing for the first respondent. Yes.
34 Shinande Pachapuri, Sadikin Gudwala.
Then ಬರಲ್ವಾ ಅವರು ಸಾದಿಕ್ ಏನ್ ನೀವು ಬರೋದೇ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ
I should like his confidence, my lord, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಓಕೆ ಓವರ್ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ
My submission is his application was not maintainable because he has applied for corporation. One thing, lordship may kindly turn to my lord ink page 100. One paragraph. Ink page 100.
ಹೇಳಿ
ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದಾಗ ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಾವು lordship may kindly see page 100. ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಾವು ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಮೇಲ್ವಾದಿಗಾರ ಮತ್ತು ಎದುರುಗಾರ ಮೂರನೆಯಲ್ಲೂ ಲಿಖಿತ ವಾದವನ್ನು ಬರೆಸಿ ಎದುರುಗಾರವನ್ನು ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ನ್ಯಾಯಬೆಲೆ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಮಂಜೂರು ಸಮಕ್ಷಮ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣವನ್ನು ಶಿವಾನಂದ್ ವಿಠಲ್ ದುರ್ಗಿ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಹೊಸ ನ್ಯಾಯಬೆಲೆ ಅಂಗಡಿಯನ್ನು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದಿಸಿ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದರು ಮತ್ತು ಪಡಿತೀಯ ಆಹಾರವನ್ನು ಸಂಗ್ರಹಿಸುವ ಕಾಣಿಸುವ ಕುಟುಂಬ ವಾಸಿ ಒಂದು ಪಡಿತರ ಚೀಟಿದಾರರ ಹಿತದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಮಲೋಡ ದಿಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಡನ್. ನೋ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ my lord, he has specifically recorded finding by the appellate authority. My lord, he has not filed an application in form number what has to be. He has applied in corporation. Second is, my lord, that he is, my lord, resident of, my lord, kindly see, my lord, ಆದೇಶ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿ ಮಾಲೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹೊಸ ನ್ಯಾಯವಾದ್ರೆ ಸದರಿ ಅವರು ಕಲಂನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು ಮತ್ತು
that is curable defect.
No curable defect. He has, my lord, recorded a finding why he has been given, and moreover, my lord, this act is meant for, my lord, the benefit of card holders. It is not for the dealers. My lord, this honorable court has said it is for the card holders. My lord, if there is a complaint by the card holders against me, my lord, then, my lord, there is a justification. On 23/10/2023, my lord, I have been granting the, my lord, food fair price, my lord, running it, my lord, more than 1.5 years. And, my lord, now disturbing, and kindly see his, my lord, disability certificate.
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, kindly see disability certificate. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 75% for right and left eye, there is a disability for of the petitioner.
ಏನ್ ರೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಂತ
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ನಂದು, my lord, 75% with regard to, my lord, chest.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನು?
75% ಇದೆ ನಂದು.
ಯಾವುದು?
With regard to chest.
So it is disability versus disability.
Both are disabled candidates. My lord, both are disabled candidates.
Same percentage.
Same percent.
Yes, Srinath.
Please.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Report what it says is, my lords, after your lordship's direction, my lords, he is not resident of Bolakadbi. The petitioner is a resident of Bolakadbi. He is resident of Gorguddi. And insofar as agreement, rent agreement, insofar as house premise is concerned, my lords, I made a submission that even, my lords, rented premises also I am ready to furnish before the authority. Separate residential. Whatever is there now, they have, my lords, went and inspected, my lords.
The whole thing is, it boils down to residence, Sadiq.
My lord,
Not a resident.
my lord, residence, my lord, there is 3-4 villages in one panchayat. And my lord, I am residing there. If if the card holders say that he is from other resident, he is not doing properly, my lord, he is not properly supplying, there it comes, my lord. It is, my lord, on his, my lord, contention that, my lord, I am that.
ಈಗ 1.5 ವರ್ಷ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಡಿಸೇಬಲ್ಡ್.
ಹೌದು.
ಅವರು ಡಿಸೇಬಲ್ಡ್.
ಹೌದು.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ನನ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರ.
ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್.
ವಾಪಸ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರ?
ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
Fixed up everything. I dispose will pass out.
Please.
Good. Yes, next. ಅದೇ order. I'll follow the report and direct them to reconsider.
Please.
Vijay Kumar B.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ you will not be disturbed.
Yes.
32 interim order needs to be extended. It was still.
It can be, my lord, remanded to appellate authority to reconsider once.
ನಾನು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತರಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು I will not send it back again. Yes.
33 interim order.
ಇಬ್ರು 33 ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಏನ್ 33 ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು?
It is urgent. I forgot to mention about the extension.
Interim order mention ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು extend ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
That is standing instruction.
Please.
35 Vijay Kumar Bhajanti.
But the petitioner is challenging the endorsement plot by which his regularization is being rejected on the ground that he does not fulfill one of the conditions of Umadevi Mallad.
Stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
ಇದೆ ಸರ್. But he is due for retirement on 31/7/26. 1.5 years of service left.
Yes, list in the first week of March. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
36
ಕೆಲವು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ, ಅದು ಬರೆದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
Please.
Yes.
36, my lord, I am part the respondent contesting. Kindly be, my lord, next week, my lord.
First week. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
There is no interim order.
No, there is interim order.
Interim order.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. 36 ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. Interim order ಇದೆ, ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
37 ಮಲ್ಲಿಕಾರ್ಜುನ
ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ.
For petitioner.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನೋಡಿ? ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇದೆಯಾ?
Last occasion by mistake it was, my lord, extended. Earlier it was not.
No interim order.
No interim order. Only appointment by compassionate appointment.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಏನು? Compassionate appointment ಆ? ಕೊಡಿ.
Interim order.
And also, my lord,
Give
the
it, give
land
it.
is acquired, but no compensation is paid
Give
by
it,
the
give it.
state.
1 minute, we'll close it.
I want to, my lord, file my statement of two other, it is stated that, my lord, other family members have given the appointment.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ information.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅದು. 20th, my lord.
I'll take it on 19th.
Even, my lord, compensation is also not paid.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದ್ ನೋಡಿ.
Question of compensation would not arise, my lord, because
We'll see.
is-
Yes, 19th.
Plus.
37 ಮಲ್ಲಿಕಾರ್ಜುನ ಹಿರೇಮಠ್ ದಯಾನಂದ ಮಣ್ಣಿ.
Petitioner in this case, madam.
I am for respondent number.
There is a direction, my lord.
My lords, I need to take a instruction, my lord. Kindly, it may be taken in next week, my lords. Next week, my lords, I'll take an instruction, my lord. I called them up. My lords, until now they have not given an instruction. Next
Come to the court.
next Wednesday, I'll.
No, 26 months.
ನನಗೆ
Terminal benefit is not paid, sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದ್ 3 ದಿನ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ,
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Just on 19th in the fresh matters list.
Interim order.
Interim order ಅದು. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
38 ಸತೋಷ್ ಬಿ ರಾವ್ ಸಂಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಎಸ್ ಕುಲಕರ್ಣಿ.
Petitioner has challenged the order passed wherein the petition was filed by the respondent number 1 under section 3 and 7 of release.
Yes, my lord. My lord, as far as the application, the order which they have challenged is, my lord, the court has rejected the application saying that it is outside the scope of the present proceedings before it, my lord.
The 1920 Act.
1920 Act. My lord, they are not challenging, they are not claiming to be the members of the management. What the coordinate bench of this honorable court has said, that if there is a dispute amongst the claimants regarding to be the members of the management, in such a situation, the matter cannot be adjudicated, my lord. The division bench, my lord, the matter cannot be adjudicated.
This is in Supreme Court.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, my grievance is,
Your grievance is covered here.
my lord, they are saying that they are doing the management. We are also hereditary trustees of that trust.
Dispute cannot be adjudicated in this way.
And now they are seeking that the present petitioner should give them accounts. So that cannot be the.
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನಾಳೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Friday fresh matters. We'll close it today itself.
Close it.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following order. The dispute between the petitioner and the first respondent society looms large on several aspects, and therefore the petitioner has who has approached. Therefore, the proceedings are pending in Civil Miscellaneous 101 of 2018 for it having been instituted by the first respondent. Applications are preferred by the petitioner with regard to resolution of certain dispute between the two. This comes to be rejected, the rejection of which is called in question in the subject petition. The learned counsel for the respondent Sangram Kulkarni submits that the division bench of this court has clearly held that under section 3 and 7 of the so-and-so Act of 1920, the concerned court has no jurisdiction to resolve the dispute and would seek to place reliance upon dispute. The division bench has held as follows. Quote the order, madam. From para 18 onwards, 18 till the end. In the light of the issue being answered by the division bench, the petition does not deserve any further entertainment for relief to be granted. Petition is thus disposed in terms of what the division bench has held. Ordered according. Next.
39, Shreya Shenilopan, Santosh B. Raut.
That pertains to, my lord, the subsisting wife, and she is getting a maintenance from earlier husband.
My lord, in this case, I would make one submission, my lord. The present respondent is handicapped lady, my lord. She has.
Wife is handicapped.
Absolutely. First husband has deserted her. Even by knowing fully that the first husband has deserted, the petitioner got married with him, my lord. And after marrying with the petitioner, she did not claim any amount from the first husband, my lord. In that scenario, she filed the petition under.
Already getting maintenance anta helidira.
Yes, my lord.
That's false, is it?
Please.
That's sulladu.
Page 56, my lord. Maintenance order has been.
This maintenance I did not enforce, my lord, pursuant to the marriage with the present. Even I will ready to file the affidavits.
Maintenance order is.
4,000.
Earlier husband.
Earlier husband alla present husband.
4,000.
Ashte.
Lord, she is not entitled, my lord. There is a.
Your husband and wife.
Yes.
Inno husband and wife thane.
Yes. Lord, the Honorable Apex Court, my lord, while. Your Lordship may kindly see two judgments, my lord, relied upon by the Honorable Apex Court, my lord, para 14, my lord, page 4.
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದು ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ 2025 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್
Please.
40, Raut.
Intermodal
continues.
Your Lordship.
In this case, last occasion, the
ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ
please.
ನೀವೇ, ಎಲ್ಲ
No.
ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ ನೀವೇ. ಆ ಕಡೆ
last
ಈ ಕಡೆ
occasion, government has been directed
Yes,
to
yes, Your
give
Lordship.
posting to the petitioner. This is
Still,
another
still
matter, madam.
for consideration of ministry,
ಯಾಕ್
Your
madam?
Lordship. ಅಲ್ಲ minister approval ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Till
ಬೇರೆ
today,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Still
It's-
under consideration
please.
because no consideration.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. The government minister ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಹಾ.
ದಿ learned HCGP, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಈಗ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಒಂದೇ. ಓ ಇದು ಓನ್ ಪೇ ಸ್ಕೇಲ್.
Please, Your Lordship.
ಒಂದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾವು ಕೇವೆಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, I have served him.
And
I have served him. It is not that behind him.
ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ ಅಫೇರ್ಸ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
He is SDA, madam.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ CAO ಅಲ್ಲ.
SDA, and he is working from since 2002, madam. And
ಅಂದ್ರೆ your chief officer grade 1,
grade 2, madam.
grade 2. Anyway, posting ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ. The learned HCGP on instruction should submit that the posting would be, this court on 31/20/25 had passed the following order. The learned HCGP is seeking time, yet again, on the ground that the approval of the minister is awaited. It is ununderstandable as to how the approval is still detained, despite the order dated 31/20/25. As a last chance, list this matter on 19/2/2025 in the fresh matters list. ಇವಾಗ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
41 CR.
PDS.
Last occasion on the Millar's page 45 and 46.
SLC, my lords, whether the qualification required is SLC.
That has been Millar's inquired.
It is covered.
Alala, even Millar's on that
Sattama
respect, maybe Millar's he is unaware. Inquiry has also been conducted. That has also been over. Now Millard, they issued the endorsement order, but Millar's page 45, last occasion I have made a submission. And the guys of Millard, that letter, they are withholding Millard's further orders. See, that is a political inference, Millard's.
I think stay ಮಾಡಿದೀವಲ್ಲ.
Stay there. Already Millard's one.
List the matter, the learned H6. Dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು actually.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, only to Millard's supply the commodities Millard's they have withholding.
Monday, fresh matters.
Please.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Great.
42 Channegowda KG, Divipattar.
ನನ್ನೇದು
Yes, service charges.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Please, Your Lordship.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನಾನೇ.
The petitioner has participated in the tender.
ಅದು ಬಿಡಿ, ಅದು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
31/7/24 guidelines, Your Lordship, 1 to 5%, Your Lordship.
ಒಂದು ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ, ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕಿ, ನಾಳೆನೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ನಂಗೆ ಫೈಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಇಲ್ದಾರೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Monday.
ನಿಮಗಲ್ಲ,
Second petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಔಟ್. ಎಸ್, ತುಂಬಾ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
43 MS Harvi, Prashant S. Husmani.
Consideration of interim prayer.
Since the inquiry officer fixed the date of 15th of this month for inquiry, my lord, for evidence, my lord.
Your Lordship, I have filed objection. I have filed objections.
Okay.
The respondent corporation instituted the parallel procedure criminal case as well as the departmental inquiry. The allegation against the petitioner that while releasing the my lord gratuity amount of the driver, he has demanded certain amount from the my lord that driver. Based on that, my lord, complaint has been registered against the petitioner under section 7A of the my lord Prevention of Corruption Act.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Please.
Since the my lord both the inquiry is going on, my lord, the trial has commenced, my lord.
Inquiry has commenced.
The charge in the both the case are identical and similar, my lord.
Identical and similar.
Similar, my lord. Based on the my lord criminal case, the departmental has been initiated, my lord.
ಏನು?
Your Lordship,
Lokaayukta, my lord, has filed the charge sheet, my lord.
KSRTC.
the petitioner has caught by the Lokaayukta police while receiving the bribe, Your Lordship.
Trap?
It is a trap case, 7A, my lord. trap case, my lord, since my lord, based on that, my lord, inquiry has been.
Departmental
Your
inquiry
Lordship,
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
the
ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
standard of proof required in both the cases,
No,
both
no,
the
no,
proceedings are totally different, Your Lordship.
No, my lord, charges are,
Departmental inquiry probabilities are preponderant.
no, my lord, it is covered by the case of Honorable Supreme Court in case of Ramlal versus State of Rajasthan. Ramlal versus State of Rajasthan.
Ramba?
That is the recent judgment, 2024, my lord, Supreme Court, wherein, my lord, charges in both the cases are identical and similar. But in such case, my lord, that benefit of, my lord, acquittal is given in the criminal case, that is given in the, my lord, departmental inquiry also, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord,
ಅದು ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸರ್.
that is final order, my lord, but in case of, my lord, I have also relied the another judgment, if the, my lord,
You are referring to Ram Lala.
my lord,
Rambo ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Ramlal versus State of Rajasthan, my lord. 2024, my lord.
1 SEC page 175.
175. But in that case, my lord, in that case, he has been acquitted in the, my lord, criminal case. That benefit has been
ಫೈನಲ್
given.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸರ್.
Final, my lord.
ಅಕ್ವಿಟಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
But
ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
in the
inquiry
another case, my
benefit.
lord, in Kushweshwar Dubey versus State of, my lord, another case, wherein, my lord, both the cases are pending, criminal as well as the, my lord, in departmental inquiry is pending. In the same set of facts and charges are same. Departmental inquiry has to be stayed, my lord. There is a judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord.
Has to be stayed.
Please,
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
please. Same charges, my lord. Same.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಕಾಶೇಶ್ವರ್ ದುಬೆ 1988.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಇದೆ, ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪೌಲ್ ಆಂಥೋನಿ ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು,
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಜಿಬಿ ಟ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್
GM ಟ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ
therefore, my lord, since my grievance is at present, my lord, let them, my lord, defer the, my lord, discipline proceeding until conclusion of the criminal case, so that if I acquitted in the criminal case, it may be, my lord,
standard of proof is totally different.
as means charges are and witnesses laid by the, my lord, is also same. Based on the, my lord, criminal case registering the petition, my lord, they have issued a charge sheet against the petition, my lord. Same set of facts, my lord.
Of course, same set of facts. ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
One submission, Your Lordship. It is the duty of the petitioner to release the gratuity amount on the.
That is subject to.
Gratuity amount release ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ bribe ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು.
That is on behalf of the petitioner, third party has issued the amount. That is when the trap case was booked, my lord.
The disciplinary proceeding is against that offense, Your Lordship. It is completely different from the criminal proceeding.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Inquiry officer 15th, but in the similar case, my lord, this has given the interim order, my lord, not to precipitate it till the, my lord.
Not precipitate.
Yes, my inquiry.
Criminal case ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, in the inquiry matter. Till. At least, my lord.
Yes, madam.
Next week, Your Lordship, any date may be fixed.
What? Well, inquiry is fixed on 20. I have given the, my lord, and notice also, my lord. The inquiry officer has given the notice fixing the date on 15th of this month.
15th of this. Next week ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
Please.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Not to precipitate the matter, at least, my lord.
Why not to precipitate? ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. Next week?
Next week, till then, my lord. Not to, at least, my lord.
Don't hold the inquiry till I decide.
Please.
We'll decide it next week.
Please.
ಅವ್ರ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗಳು ತಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು. ನೀವು ತರಬೇಕು, ಅವರು ತರಬೇಕು. We'll decide it. Yes. Don't get Prashant Hosmani now.
Please.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question institution of departmental inquiry on the same set of facts that the criminal proceeding is instituted. The petitioner, a trap is laid by the Lokayukta sleuths against sleuths against the petitioner, and a crime is registered for offence punishable under section 7A and 7 of the Prevention of Corruption Act. The petitioner is proceeded departmentally as well by issuing a charge sheet and appointing an inquiry officer to inquire into the allegations that springs from the very incident of the department of the criminal proceedings of a trap laid by the Lokayukta. You look into the judgment and come.
Please, Your Lordship.
The learned counsel, learned counsel Prashant Hosmani seeks a week's time to secure instructions and make his submissions. The learned counsel with the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands covered by the judgment rendered by the apex court in the case of 2024 1 SCC page 175, where where the departmental inquiry was quashed on account of acquittal in criminal proceedings. That may not be ipso facto applicable to the fact situation. The apex court in the case of State Bank of India versus State Bank of India 2023 10 SCC page 675 has considered this issue and held that when both spring from the same cause of action, the departmental inquiry should wait the outcome of the criminal proceedings. State Bank of India versus Zedenga. Look into that and come. List the matter on 19th. Till such time, the petitioner, the respondent shall not precipitate the matter.
Please.
I'll take it on 19th.
Please.
Before,
That is also same.
Shant Hasmani.
In another matter, next matter is also, that is
Similar
also
matter.
same.
Which another matter? They have?
44, madam.
Same, madam?
Same, madam.
Please. Your Lordship, I have filed objection with that.
Errorlu hakidira. Yes, next.
Selma 45, Sanjay's category.
Second matter regarding the notified institution, my lord, under the applicant. Now it is notified after the impugned order. No, Lord, 1111 was the order passed by the deputy It was commissioner. notified earlier. Now the notification has been amended.
Aswat, we'll hear it.
Please.
46.
Sadiq kya kidralli?
Connected matter. They are the tenants, the compromise which was recorded by this honorable court. For the honorable court directed Tahsildar to enter our names in the renew records. Or his implementing application is not yet allowed. Or he is a devotee, he claims to be a devotee.
So what?
To come on record.
So what?
His writ appeal is dismissed. Not on merits. Not on merits, saying that not writ appeal is not maintainable. I have been given liberty to exhaust the other alternative remedy available to me. Alternate remedy to challenge the order passed by a single judge. He has not yet done so. Therefore, because the writ appeal order is not released yet. Writ appeal order is not released yet. The way I'll have to mention about the writ appeal, the earlier proceedings also. As on 2003, when it was notified, my lord, this was the temple was not notified. For 40-year litigation was going on.
Sorry.
And therefore, my lord, the compromise was accepted by this honorable court in the writ petitions, my lord.
Taking undue advantage, my lord.
And that, my
there is a
lord, they are
mistake.
interfering day to day by these impleading applicants are politically rival to these things.
It's
They are
two submissions, my lords. One, my lords, deity is a minor in perpetuity. Deity is a minor in perpetuity without my lords complying the provisions so far as the minor is concerned, my lords, compromise is entered into. Second, my lords, the temple is already notified. The government, my lords, the management committee representing the temple was not authorized, my lords, not authorized to act on behalf of the temple. It was the charity commissioner. It is the charity commissioner who should who ought to have, my lords.
Vision bench has directed him to seek.
ಈಗ pass over ಮಾಡದ ಬೇಡವಾ?
Please, please, please. Highly obliged.
46, Chandrasekhar S. Nakshetty, Ramesh Kulkarni. Okay, Anand.
Madam, directing the respondent to, for my lord. The examinations are scheduled on 14 to up to.
Stay kotilva.
Stay is not asking.
TC.
Directing the madam is directing the respondent to.
To give TC.
produce the
TC.
and original marks.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವರು
ಯಾರು who has to? ಸಂಗ್ರಾಮ.
Respond number 4.
He was here.
He is present.
Pass over.
what they are submitting that not last day that he has to deposit that amount. Fee pay ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
Last date ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ how much will pay ಅಂತ.
But the installment basis they will pay, my lord, because they are poor for farmers, my lord. Therefore, the examinations are to be held on 14th, my lord.
ಆನಂದ್ ಕುಮಾರ ಸಂಗ್ರಾಮ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು. ಆನಂದ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
Please.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
If the TC is not produced, my
ಆಯ್ತು
lord,
ನೀವು ಮಿಡ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ. You are bound by the rules.
we are ready to pay, my lord, by
then
installment.
Last ಅದೇ
ಅದೇ ಎಷ್ಟು? ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಫುಲ್ ಫೀ ಪೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೊಂದು ವರ್ಷದ ಎಲ್ಲ ವರ್ಷದ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಟೋಟಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದ 6th ಲಿಂದ 10th ತನಕ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದ.
ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ತಗೊಂಡು 2,26,999.
What to do?
Chandra, the direction may kindly be given to the respond number 2, my lord. If the examination will not permit the petitioner child, waste of 1 year.
That is true. Child should not be put to jeopardy, but
Therefore, now they are not allowing to attend the examination.
attend the exam subject to result will see.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿದ್ದು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ
Installments,
Do something.
that can be.
Deposit some amount here.
50% ಆಫ್ ದಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
50%.
ಎಷ್ಟು
ಎಷ್ಟಾದ
50,
ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
50%.
Not 50% or
Something
25,000.
you should do. See, you can't.
No.
Why did you take away the child? ಯಾಕೆ ಬಿಡಿಸಿದ್ರಿ?
ವಿತೌಟ್ ರೀಸನ್ ರ್ಯಾಂಕಿಂಗ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಡಿಸ್ಟಿಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬಿಡಿಸಿದ್ರಿ?
But the child is not interested to continue.
Not interested. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ you have to pay. Can't help.
ಅಲ್ಲ 25,000 will pay today.
25,000.
ಅಲ್ಲ remaining the balance amount will by installment.
25,000 ಸರ್ಫೇಸಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ
2,62,000 ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ನ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಿಡಿಸಿದ್ರಿ?
due to some other reasons,
Whatever
my
it
lord.
is. See, if you have the luxury of doing that, then ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
Will pay, my lord, but if by installment and the 3-4 installment will entire amount will pay by the petitioner.
ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
File an affidavit here. File an affidavit tomorrow of the parent. Yes. Next. Day after tomorrow.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್
ಅಲ್ಲ 14th ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Exams are 14th.
Tomorrow.
To be shared on.
ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿ.
ಮೈ
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ
ಟುಮಾರೋ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಮೈ ಕಲೀಗ್
Colleague
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
is-
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ today will file parents have
Pass over.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
Copy ಕೊಡಿ ಆನಂದ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಮುಂಚೆ.
I already served copy.
47,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Shivraj
affidavit
Bandoli, HM Dharwad.
Petitioner, my lords, temporary employee. Petitioner, contractual employee, my lords.
ಏನ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್?
Regularization andre, my lords, he's been terminated. He was outsourced, my lords, to a manpower agency.
Who appears to respond?
Dharwad, my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಧರಿಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು.
From 2019, my lords, I've been serving in the respondent institution.
19.
19 in the
ಈಗ ಟರ್ಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
termination,
ಇದೆಯಾ?
termination, my lords, not.
Threat of termination iದ್ರೆ I'll give grant an entry order. Otherwise,
No, my
we'll
lords,
have to adjourn it.
I'm not, my lords, after the filing of writ petition, they have not permitted me to work.
The petitioner service of the petitioner shall not be terminated
Please.
during the pendency of the petition.
Please, my
See,
lords.
yes.
Obliged.
Next.
48, Sunita Picasso.
Kindly next week, senior is personally
After 2 weeks, yes, next.
interim amount kindly next.
It's not a subsisting, we'll continue to next day.
49, Avinash Bankar.
ಇದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. ಇದೇನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು.
Filed, my lords, my retirement
ಅದು
memo.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಇರ್ಲಿ, wait. Yes.
50, AC Chaklabbi.
Kindly pass over, madam.
Why?
Senior is
ಈ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದಿನ ಹಾಕೋದು.
Rejection of nomination.
Oh, nomination, the detailed entry order I granted.
This honorable court has granted it. Present, Lord. Now.
8125, yes. All it, we'll hear it later.
Pardon?
List on 25th, yes.
Interim order may kindly.
Interim order subsisting, we'll continue to the next date. Please.
Shanti Paul.
Can be called tomorrow.
Spontaneous case.
This one, there is one more writ petition which I filed because during the pendency of the custody of child regarding. During the pendency of this writ petition, my family court has revived the order and revoked the earlier order even for the
Number code.
that.
Tag along with so and so Friday fresh matters.
Please.
52, Bhankeshwar Patil.
These two cases, my lords, they have, my lords, misled the honorable court and obtained interim orders. There is a
Appeal for petitioner.
Misled the court and obtained interim order. Yes, sir. Really, sir? 91 days.
Kindly see
88 days ದಲ್ಲಿನೇ
88
88 days
days
ದಲ್ಲಿನೇ ಮಾಡಿವಿ.
Kindly see my memo.
ಮೆಮೊ ಇರ್ಲಿ. Date, tender date ಹೇಳಿ sir.
Tender date 12/9/2024. 12/9/2024.
Page.
Last date of tender is, my lords, 14/10/24.
Page number 26.
So from that date, my lords, on 15/10/24 ದಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ period.
ನಿಮಿಷ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
12/9/24. Page number 26.
Date of tender.
Last
Last
date.
date of my lords, submission the application is my lords, tender is on 14/10/24. And my lords, limitation start from 15/10/24. And my lords, the order issued on my lords 10/1/25. So 88 days ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಕಾರ.
10/1/25.
25.
88 days.
88 days ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ನೀವು 12/9/24 ಇಂದ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ? ಇಲ್ಲ.
15/10 ಇಂದಾನೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
15/10 ಇಂದ 10/1 ಗೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಇವತ್ತಿಗೂ ಸಹ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೂ ಸಹ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ?
Tender notification. Kindly see, mandate of law is, kindly see. The mandate of law, they have to operate and issue work order, letter of intent.
ಈಗ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
Including applicant.
And furthermore,
when was the work order issued?
My lord, the order is passed accepting tender, my lord, on 10/1. Thereafter, there is an interim order, my lord, no further proceedings are taken.
10/1/2025. Where is the order? ಕೊಡಿ.
ನಂದು ಆಯಾ ಜೊತೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು along with my application.
IA for impleading accused.
Pleading ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು.
Name lords along with
interim order ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗೈತಿ?
ಆದೇಶ 10/1/2025. Interim order date ಏನು?
15/1/2025.
ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಇವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಆದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿರುವ ಅನುಬಂಧ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುವ ದರಗಳಿಗೆ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಷರತ್ತು ಸರಬರಾಜು ಮಾಡಲು ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ.
Proceedings.
15/10/2024 ಇಂದ 10/1/25 ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
10/1/25 ಗೆ 89 days ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 18. In fact, 15th interim order ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದನ್ನ antedate ಹಾಕಿ they have created. And furthermore, I'll classify. Furthermore, kindly see my memo. ಇವತ್ತಿಗೂ ಸಹ ಈ ಪೋರ್ಟಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ the tender is still pending. ಇವತ್ತಿಗೂ
Proceeding stayed.
ಹೌದು.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಲ್ಲ.
ತಾವು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟು 15 ಸಮಯ.
ಸರಿ.
Of course, ಅವ್ರ 10th ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ 10th ಗೆ ಅದು ಬಿಡ್ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಬರಬೇಕು.
ಯಾಕೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
Kindly see provision of law. Mandate is there. Legal mandate. They have to operate only through e-portal. ಇದು ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. And furthermore, improperly constituted company cannot decide the award. ಇದು ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. There is a competition is there.
Objections are ready. Committee ಮುಂದೆ ಮಾಡಿ by way of ಇದು CD ನು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಯಾರು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Not required. Not required.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು? ಪ್ರತಿ ಟೆಂಡರ್ಗೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ಪೋರ್ಟಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ they have to upload information. Kindly see section 7 please minute.
That time aware. Yes. ಈ ಪೋರ್ಟಲ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಷನ್?
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. But I have produced the CD on the same day, my lords, by the committee. ಅದನ್ನ ಲಾಟರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ವಿಡಿಯೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈ ಪೋರ್ಟಲ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಲ್ಯಾಚಸ್ ಇಂದ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. There is a technical latches, my lords, it was not.
Why do you do all that? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ this casts a doubt.
And kindly see,
but the proceedings were concluded on 10/1, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, this casts a doubt. Why you don't do it? ಈ ಪೋರ್ಟಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ?
ಕಡ್ಡಾಯವಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತೆ. And section 713 mandates.
ಈಗ ನೀವು ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸಪ್ಲೈಯರ್ಸ್ ನಾವು.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ 22 ಇಂದ.
23
ಇಂದ, ಸಾರಿ 23 ಇಂದ.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, invalid tender. Furthermore, Swami, one small submission. They have invited tender for a sum of rupees 4 crores. EMD 4 crores ಕಟ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. And they have to issue letter of intent on group wise. A, B, C, D 4 ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಯಾವುದು ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವುದು ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಎಸ್ ಶರತ್.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್, ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್.
ಫುಡ್ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಇದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಯಾವ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
It seems that my lords, in order to help the existing tenders, they do mistakes. But ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಫಾರ್ ವೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಕಾನೂನು ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? ಎಸ್,
Kindly see page number 24, please, ma'am.
ಬೇಕಂತ ಇವ್ರು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
Himself quoted less than the fixed price.
15%.
So that tender should be cancelled.
ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ವಿಲ್ ನೋ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ವೀರಭದ್ರೇಶ್ವರ
-15% ಆದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದು ವೀರಭದ್ರೇಶ್ವರ
Kapil Traders, Kapil Enterprises.
ಚಾಣಕ್ಯ ವೀರಭದ್ರೇಶ್ವರ ಇವರೇ ಇರೋದು.
ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಓದ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಅಂಗೀಕರಿಸುವ ಮುನ್ನ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ವಾರ್ L1 ಬಿಡುದಾರರನ್ನು ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಬೇಕು. ಒಂದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳು L1 ಬಿಡುದಾರರಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಸಮಿತಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಚಿತ್ರೀಕರಣ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಗ್ರೂಪ್ 1 ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಮ್ಗೆ,
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ABCD ಪ್ರಕಾರ.
May I submit, my lords?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
Petitioner
ಮಾಡಲೇ
has no
ಇಲ್ಲ.
locus. As my lords, he has submitted a
ಮಾಡಲೇ
bid
ಇಲ್ಲ.
less than my lords,
And-
minus 15.3%.
And kindly see sir, ನನ್ನ ಮೆಮೊದಲ್ಲಿ along with my memo I have produced one government GO. ಕಡ್ಡಾಯ ಅದು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಂಡೇ.
Second matter ದಲ್ಲಿ my lords, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ lordship was pleased to my lords dispose of the writ petition filed by the same person, same party, challenging the my lords same tender on
ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಬೇರೆ
22
ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್.
ಕೊಡಿ
22 January.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೇಮ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಇದು ಅದು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ತಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಮುದೋ ಸರ್ದು. ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ವಿದೌಟ್ notifying this my lords, they filed another writ petition and got interim order.
ಇದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Let me see. ಅದನ್ನ
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
dismiss that,
ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
withdraw this petition.
ವೆರಿಫೈ ಇಟ್.
Yes, ಅದನ್ನ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದು ಡಿಲಿಂಕ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದನ್ನ ಡಿಲಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದನ್ನು ಮಂಡೇ ಇಡಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಅದನ್ನ ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
both Monday.
Please.
Yes, next.
53 ರವಿ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ, ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಹೊಸ್ಮನಿ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Continue, please.
Your lordship, I seek short accommodation, lordship.
Lord, there are 2 penalty orders for the misconduct. My lord has said,
One week.
Please, please.
kindly see my lord last order sheet.
ಆಯ್ತು.
There, my lord, change my seniority list also, my lord, they have brought in under the
Last
category
order
of
sheet
ATS.
ಏನಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Order sheet, my lord.
Oh,
Last time. ಇಂಥದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಹಳ ಬೇಗ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂದಿದ್ದನ್ನ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Your lordship, the draft objection has been sent to the KKRTC, your lordship. There is delay in receiving the
19.
affidavit.
19.
Please.
At the request of counsel Prashant Hosmani, list on 19.
54
Objections ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
Please, lordship.
Who would seek time to file statement of objections. Next.
Till such time, my lord, at least my promotion.
Subject result ಮಾಡಾಗ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಇಟ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ಸ್
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ.
ಫರ್ದರ್ ಮಿಸ್ಕಾಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಟು ಮೈ ಲೋಡ್.
Anyway, ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡೋದು? Further, I have said it is subject to the result of the petition. Let her file objections. 19th.
54 ಶಿವತ್ಸ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ.
Yes, seek.
The time for the petitioner, Lord, this is the privilege motion against the IFS officer. The respondents have to file
ಸ್ಟೇ
objections.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
Yes, yes.
There is interim order.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕ್ರಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Just served.
Yes, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, next Monday or Tuesday, my lord, sir.
Learned AGA seeks a week's time to go through the papers and make his submissions. List on 18th.
Public.
Heard the learned senior counsel as Basavaraj appearing for the petitioner. Amal id ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
Interim order. 55
Interim order will continue. Yes.
Yes. Charges Hosmani.
Your lordship, kindly pass over as there is final year matter is going on in Kotal 9.
Final?
Final year matter is going on, senior held up.
That's all right.
Held up.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ನಮಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
Pass.
ಇದೆಯಾ? ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೋ ಇದೆ ಸ್ಟೇ.
ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೋ ಇದೆ.
Please.
So, same day 18th, 19th.
Undertake to appear for R5 minutes.
ಯಾರ್ ನೀವಾ?
Respondent 5.
Learned AGA. Registry to print the name of learned AGA is appearing for the 5th respondent.
Please.
Intermodal subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 19th. Yes.
56, MC Hokeri.
Assistant Commissioner by conduct my inquiries, 64 inquiries ordered by the Assistant Commissioner. Please,
This I
against
said
the
I'm not going to stay until the last time I did it.
Please.
Respond, first time I do.
ಇಲ್ಲ
Second time, third time.
Second time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. Current AGA to look into the papers, yes. AGA, ಶರತ್, ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ನೇಮೇ ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Cooperative.
Madam,
Here for respondent.
Huh?
I am ready, Your Lordship.
you're ready?
Yes.
Yes. 64 inquiry challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, Your Lordship. 64 inquiries been initiated, Your Lordship. That
64
I'm not,
subclass.
no stay sir in this, file your objections. Yes.
no, Your Lordship.
Objections if any by the next date, list after
Your
2
Lordship.
weeks.
Step.
No stays.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
64 proceedings, the registrar can so want to initiate the,
I'm not staying it.
please.
File your
ಅಲ್ಲ
objections.
sir,
Yes.
kindly admit it.
No, sir. Misappropriation, I will not. Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಿಸ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಿಸ್ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. I will submit my notes.
Next.
57, Vyas Desai, DS Kamte. This case, Your Lordship. He died in the year 1999. Till today, 2019, Your Lordship. Till today, because of two penalties, Your Lordship, that they till today they are not.
Yes, come to sir.
And they have issued on
No,
order.
ನನ್ನ order ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೀತಾರೆ ಮುಚ್ಚಳಿಕೆ ಪತ್ರ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು, ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಬಡ್ಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. In page 86 may kindly be seen, Your Lordship.
ಇಲ್ಲ, I think not the,
In page
their
86,
grievance
at
is
least
against-
remaining amount ಆದ್ರೂ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು grievance against
86 sir.
ಜಸ್ಕಾಮ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಅನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ಕಾಮ್ ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಮೈನ್ ಇಸ್ 28/1/25.
Yes, Your Lordship.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Main
ಇದು ಹಿಂಗೆ
grievance,
ಒಂದೂವರೆ ಕೋಟಿ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು
ಎಷ್ಟು
ನೀವು.
ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟು
ಕೊನೆಗೆ
ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
1.5 crores ತರ
I appear
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
for the KPTC in this case, not my learned friend Mr. Shivraj appears for the Lord. I
ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಮುದಳ್ ಅವರು ಯಾರಾದ್ರು?
think Lord Mudal ಅವರ
ಸೀಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎನಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಎನಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಫೈನಲಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್, ಕಾಸ್ಟ್, ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ.
I will also check it up note. I will also check it up note. I appear for the KPTC.
ಕೊಡಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, list on Monday in the fresh
Yes.
matters list as the last chance. Next.
58, Anwar Ali Dinada.
My lords, I'm the social activist. I have,
Social activist.
yes, sir.
Yes.
And there was a BTDA which has allotted a specific lands at page 17.
You are the complainant, huh?
Yes, sir.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
I lodged a complaint before the Lokayukta
Alright.
stating that the plots are very much rightly availed and provided to the respective places. One is for mosque, temple, police station, and etc. When these are designated proportions which are made to be, and accordingly the gazette has been passed in this favor, they cannot change the nature of that particular plots.
Emergent notice to the respondents,
Please.
returnable by the 10th of March. Yes. 10th of March. Next.
Anil Kale is appearing for Lokayukta. Anil Kale.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Please.
Next.
59, HR Deshpande.
Yes, today I have filed wakalat for the respondent. Seek short accommodation to file a objection.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
59 minutes.
ಏನು?
Today I have filed a wakalat for respondent.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Yes, my lordship.
Current counsel so and so submits that he has entered appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent.
Please.
List the matter in the first week of March. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Interim order extend.
ನಾನೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ?
Interim, please.
Yes.
Bill number 60, Mrityunjay Saligiri.
On 23/1, there's a detailed interim order passed.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
Wherein salaries have been withheld for
I filed
non-obligation.
statement of objections.
They
Your
filed the
Lordship.
statement of objections. After hearing, my lord, matter was fixed today for hearing. What had happened, my lord?
Correct that salary the last 4 months not paid interest and costs.
They-
Salary ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
No, my
ಇಲ್ಲ,
lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
They admit
I
that.
have filed my statement of objections, Your Lordship. In detail, I have submitted, Your Lordship.
Salary not
Why,
entitled.
no, Your Lordship, why the salary has been withheld, Your Lordship, I have stated in the
Yes.
The reason is this.
sections, Your Lordship.
Really?
Annexure A, my lord. Annexure A, my lord, by which the now defunct college, certain teaching staff and non-teaching staff were deputed to my institution. Annexure A, page 11.
Who was deputed?
3 teaching staff and 3 non-teaching staff. Annex Sharia, page 11, my lord.
Yes.
B.V. Boom Reddy Engineering College, my lord, came to be a part of the now deemed Kelly University,
Aito.
because of which, my lord, certain aided teachers and aided non-teaching staff were deputed to my college. In my college, my lord, there are 5 aided departments, under which, my lord, now 3 teaching staff and 3 non-teaching staff have been deputed. No instructions have been obtained from the management whether we have any from the B.V. Boom Reddy College. Now, my lord, they have said that the teaching staff, they've taken permission from the now defunct college, and now they have been given to our college. Now,
And they're not paying salary.
no, we have not accepted them for this reason. We have not accepted them for this reason because there is no confirmation from sought from our institution, agreed by which, my lord, we are before this honorable court. Kindly see Annex A, page 11. 11 portion is at page number 12. This is dated 26/9/2024. ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಬಿ.ವಿ. ಬೂಮ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಹುಬ್ಬಳ್ಳಿ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅನುದಾನ ಯುಜಿ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ವೇತನ ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅನುದಾನಗೊಂಡ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಅನುದಾನಿತ ಬೋಧಕರು ಬೋಧಕೇತರ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಭಾರದಂತೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯಾಗಿ ಮೊದಲನೆಯ ಮತ್ತು ಎರಡನೆಯ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಗಾಯಿಸಬೇಕಾದ 3 ಬೋಧಕ ಮತ್ತು 9 ಬೋಧಕೇತರ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸುವ ದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಇತರೆ ಅನುದಾನಿತ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಕಾಲೇಜುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾಲಿ ಇರುವ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳು ವಿವರಿಸುವ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 6ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿವಿಬಿ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಪ್ರಾಂಶುಪಾಲರಿಗೆ ಕಳುಹಿಸಿದ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಹೊಂದಲು ಬಯಸುವ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸಿತ್ತು. ಅದರಂತೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 7ರ ಪ್ರಾಂಶುಪಾಲರು ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ವಿವರಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಾಂಶುಪಾಲರು ನೀಡಿರುವ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಉದ್ಧರಿಸಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 4ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿನ ಅನುಬಂಧದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೂಚಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ಮೊದಲನೆಯ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕೆಳಗಂಡ ಬೋಧಕ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಈ ತಕ್ಷಣದ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ವರ್ಗಾಯಿಸಿ ನಾವು in the third row, mechanical engineering vibhaga. Second row.
Correct.
Serial number 2, 3 and 4. These are the 3 teaching staffs who have been deputed to my college. BVV. Mine is
BVV.
Yes. From BVB to BV. 2, 3 and 4. And like that, serial number 8, 9 and 10. They have been transferred without seeking consent of this management.
Consent has to be sought.
There is no rule as such. There is no rule at all insofar as aided institutions transfer of from one college to another. Insofar as engineering colleges are concerned, there is no rule as such. Now, in similar aided institution, not falling under engineering department, consent of both managements is required. But insofar as engineering college is concerned, there is no rule as such. Now, in which rule, my lord, they are relying on, I'll take your lordships to that judgment. Now, pursuant to this, we have written the communication to them, saying that we are unwilling to take them for this reason on 2 grounds. One is we have applied for university status, that is pending, and that apart, even though we are an aided department, insofar as mechanical department is concerned, the entire management ultimately lies with us. It is not a government institution. The management, even as per the rule which they are relying on, entirely lies with us. So the ability to take in the teachers, the non-teaching staff, the administration entirely rests with us. Only 85% of the salary will be given by them. Now, with respect to these 3 people, we are unwilling to take. For this reason, we have already made alternative arrangements. Now, even though they are vacant,
they are dumping them.
Yes, they are dumping. Now, where does this end? Now, the question is, now there are 3. Tomorrow, my lord, there is some principal of some other college. Can there be a direction from the government to take them as principal? No. Ultimately, even as per the rules, the Education Act, as per the granting aid rules also, the management of the institutions lies with the management. It is only the granting aid, the 85% salary is given by them.
Grant is by them.
Yes, the TMA following which Brahmo Samaj has clarified that I produced judgment to that effect. Now, with respect to similarly placed granting aid colleges, there is rule is very clear, saying that both consent of both the parties are required. It's similar to service jurisprudence, borrowing department and the lending department.
Deputation.
Now that the grievance is this, now that we have not accepted them, they have not released the salary for the granting aid teachers for the last 3 months.
Who are already
there, yes. Agreed by which, I am before this honorable.
No, your lordship, they are not abiding the directions of the government, your lordship. Though there are vacant posts, your lordship. ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಣ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ they ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ they are not accepting the teachers, your lordship, though there are vacancy, your lordship. I have stated so in my statement of objections, your lordship, at page number 6, your
You
lordship.
can't use the act to wreak vengeance against this management.
Those
For the
excess
reason
teachers
that
should be
teachers who you have deployed are not being accepted. And the salaries of those persons who had to get for the last 4 months, you have not granted them.
my humble submission, your lordship, though there is clear vacancy, your lordship, for these persons, your lordship, they are not accepting, your lordship, and they have filed writ petition, your lordship, for seeking permission from the respondents to fill the vacancy, your lordship. Now there are available
Will do it,
resources,
madam.
your
It is
lordship,
their wish.
there are available resources, your
Government
lordship, and
institutions, ಅದಿಲ್ಲವಲ್ಲ?
those, no,
Are
your
they,
lordship,
are they government institutions?
those excess teachers should be
Are they
somewhere,
government, engineering college ಗೂ excess teachers ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ನೀವು?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ somewhere they should be
Primary school,
accommodated,
high
your
school
lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು, engineering college ಗೂ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಈಗ.
Your lordship, somewhere they should be accommodated, your lordship, and there are
Government
vacancy, your
colleges
lordship.
ಇಲ್ವಾ engineering
ಅಲ್ಲ,
college?
they cannot, we cannot send them there,
Why?
your lordship. These are all grant in aid teachers, your lordship. 80%, 85% only from the government, your lordship, and
Under
25% of,
which rule are you operating this deployment?
please, your lordship, I stated in my,
That is of teachers under the Education Act.
ಅಲ್ಲ, may I take your lordship to paragraph
Well,
10, your lordship.
Continue at 230.
230.
Yes.
Fair for the respondent.
47 ಅಲ್ಲಿ entry order ಏನು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. 47 ಅಲ್ಲಿ entry order not to be if not already terminated ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please, fair for the respondent, madam.
ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು.
KT matter ಇತ್ತು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು.
KT ಆಯ್ತು.
Slow down. Serial 101 below. Or serial number 101 below.
You want time?
Yes, ma'am.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನು? ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು?
Lord, just now my learned friend argued about that VUB college case. My lord. Even I have filed 2 writs on behalf of the
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರಾ? Which college?
Other same college, same institution with respect to the lectures, my lord.
Lecturers.
ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೂ I have also filed.
ನೋಡೋಣ, let me hear Shivaprasad and close it, we'll see.
Yes.
Lord, serial number 108.
Time ಬೇಕು. Code of civil grant.
Time ತೊಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
Madam, 101.
General conditions of grant in aid. Madam. Yes, sorry. Yes. I'm there, page 30. ಕೊಡಿನಿ ಯಾವುದು? ಕೊಡಿ. ಬಿಸಿ ಆ ಕಡೆ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ. ಹಾ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು? ಹ್ಮ್. Every management shall be responsible. Yes.
Every institution on behalf of which grant is sought shall be under control of management in courts, which shall undertake to be answerable to the maintenance of the institution and for the due fulfillment of all conditions of it as they stand for time. The management shall rest with the principal of the institution to transact with the government the business, current business of the institution of it. Ultimately, this entire management will always rest with the
Correct.
Yes.
Doesn't rest with the government just because grants were there.
Granting is only with respect to limited aspect of salary purpose only. That apart, the appointment of the teachers, appointment of the administrative staff, how they function, and what are the educational qualification, all the prerequisites can be given by them. Who to appoint will completely rest with me. They have no role to play whatsoever in so far as appointment of teaching staff or not teaching staff is concerned. Keeping that in mind, that's where there are two judges who can rely on.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡಿ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬ್ರಹ್ಮ ಸಮಾಜ್. No, Brahmo Samaj is minority institution. Correct. Grant in aid, yes, grants given to a minority institution there. Yes.
Here what has happened is there is transfer of teachers from one institution to other. And government was seeking that the teachers have to be appointed, just like KKs, they wanted to appoint us commission for appointment of teachers.
No, that they can't do. The subsequent judgments also to that effect. Even Pramati Education Trust are they
Because government is giving grant to the same institution, does not mean that they can override the act or the rules. Wherein the management is always resting with the government. And the circumstances, with respect to granting aid colleges, engineering colleges are concerned, there is no specific rule as such. So far as other colleges,
other colleges, and which other colleges?
colleges which are affiliated to university and the Karnataka State University. So
Which rule is that?
Yes, Bangalore University, Mysore, Karnataka University. Under the Karnataka State University Act, there are 7 universities which are established.
All right.
There are several colleges which are.
So you can depute mutually between those affiliate colleges.
Yes, but taking consent of both the management.
The illo ಅಷ್ಟೇ. If consent is taken and accepted, it's a different aspect.
With respect to those colleges who are coming under, who are affiliated to the universities under the Universities Act, there is a specific rule. In that rule, my lord, there is a specific clause. It says that both the parties are to be present. Ultimately, my lord, we don't know how the teachers are. They may have the requisite qualifications. Specific rule, my lord, is that
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Though there is a
Why are
clear
you-
vacancy, your lordship.
transfer of employees.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಹಾ.
Rule number 12, transfer of employees from one aided institution to another aided institution. Transfer of an employee may be permitted to the corporate authority subject to following conditions. There need to be a post subject to certain deadline. When the vacancy so proposed for transfer is clear vacancy. And in accordance with the staffing pattern, the management is clearly mentioned in the incident cause of vacancy supported by facts that an employee receiving salary grant from the university government earlier is supposed to transfer in the place of another employee or post is also included in salary grant. And no employee occupying post receiving salary is supposed to transfer. Point number is that both the managements have consulted. When this is a methodology adopted for colleges who are falling under the university side. Single college should apply to ultimate units of education qualification they can prescribe. Whom to appoint they cannot prescribe. That is permitted. Here is the limit.
So they will bring in anybody they want.
Tomorrow they will say that we feel that this principle is good for your college, please appoint. It cannot be right.
Your lordship, they have sought permission from the respondents to fill up the vacancy, your lordship. There is, these our respondents can be.
They will fill up the
fitted, your
vacancy.
lordship. Please, your lordship, and
They
as
will
per
fill up.
grant in aid
Why are you
conditions, your
forcing
lordship,
these people?
the government can impose conditions, your lordship.
Under
and
what provision of law?
Please, your lordship.
That is, the
Grant
power
in
to
aid
issue
conditions.
directions under section 133 will not permit you to issue these.
And your lordship, 9(2) of the grant in aid condition, your lordship, the government can retain the authority to stop the grant also, your lordship.
For what purpose?
In violation of the.
Not threaten them with this.
No, not
ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಕೇಳಿ
threatening, your
ಇಂತರ grant
lordship, but
ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತೀವಿ.
these deserted respondents, where should go, your lordship? They should be accommodated somewhere, your lordship. They are
Government
also
colleges.
government colleges, they cannot be, your lordship.
Aided institutions.
Please, your lordship. 85% of the aid is given by the government and
That can-
25% is
Now we
borne
will
by
lay
the
down
bank.
the law saying that unless process of consultation happens, it should be a tripartite agreement. The institution should be consulted. Communication should be there between the two. If they accept, you do it. You can't force the grant aid institutions to send any teacher whom they are
They are in
unwilling to
short
take.
of resource, your lordship. They are in short, your lordship. They can accommodate now, your lordship. These respondents can
You
very
can't-
well fit in
But
the.
where is the provision of law? You tell? And what is this you relied on? What is this? Universities though?
Please, your lordship.
Both the
General
managements
conditions,
have
grant in-
consulted, correct?
Please.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಬೇರೆ ನಿಲ್ಸೋದು.
And
ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು?
please.
What should happen to them?
They are already safe, your lordship. And these. Yes,
ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ
your-
4 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ವಾಟ್ ಸೇಫ್?
Sir, these petitioner respondents can also be taken, your lordship. There
You have
is-
not paid salary to those people who are working there because the government is, they have
they are
not
not
obeyed this.
abiding by the conditions of the government, your
madam?
lordship.
You are hitting
Not
hard on
only
somebody's.
these institutions
You are
we
hitting
have
hard on some
deployed, your
teacher just because the management does not obey your
Only for these
dumping
institutions.
non-teaching staff or deploying non-teaching staff or whatever it is.
For other institutions also we have deployed, your lordship.
In Mele, we'll set the things right.
And,
This is why TMFI came. Yes.
And the rule which they rely on for refusing to issue salary notice, rule 9/6.
yes, your lordship. Document number 3, your lordship. Illa.
Rule 9,
Rule 9.
to keep such accounts.
This is with respect to accounts, kindly to keep such accounts and render departments and centers that include, as I will describe later, from time to time. Kindly say next page. Rule 9, capital A, subclause 1. The management shall follow such rules and order as will be made by the government from time to time regarding reservations in favor of.
That is correct. If you have not followed reservation, then definitely.
Thereafter, next needs to adhere to guidelines in subparagraph number 1. The government shall have the power to stop, disallow or withhold any other payment. This is only with respect to subclause number 1. By using this, they are arm twisting people in taking these teachers and the not teachers.
ಈಗ ರಿಸರ್ವೇಶನ್ ಓದಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು?
Rule 9A, Rule 9 capital.
9 capital A ಇದೆಯಾ?
Page number 30 of
9 capital A of what?
general conditions in granting need.
ಬಂದೆ. Rule 9 ಇದೆ. Where is 9? Subclause 6 ಇದೆ. To keep such accounts.
Next, Rule 9A.
9 capital A ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Your Lordship, I have produced with my statement of objections. Page number 30, Your Lordship.
R3. Nine ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? 9A ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
9 is page 30, Your Lordship, subclause 2.
I see that, but where is 9A1 here?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು. Where is 9A1 ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
In my statement of objection.
ಇದೆ, that is there. I wanted to know ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದರ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ. No, it is there. I saw it.
Please.
I have seen it here. ಈ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. That's all. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. All right. Yes. Madam. Reserved.
One
Change.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ but similar cases filed by on behalf of the professors of the college, the fresh matter, it is still to be on board, where
we'll decide this, then that will follow suit, will not club. Yes.
ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಮಗೆ
wait. So we'll give it first. Let them salary. ನೀವು ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು while passing the order. Don't threaten teachers like this.
Yes.
Just because you have power and granting. ನಾನು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Yes.
I'll instruct them.
No, well, definitely.
From last 4 months, we are not getting salary.
Yes.
I'll instruct you.
Costs of litigation, definitely. ನೀವು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದು, ನೀವು 4 months salary ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವಿತ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. We'll decide the issue ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. By interim order, let me not pass something. Decide the issue. Before I go, I will pass it.
Yes.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸರ್ತಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಬರಬಾರ್ದು. ಇದು ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ 65 ವರೆಗೆ, ಸಾರಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
Cell number 61, Shivraj P. Mudhod.
Not beg to appear for the petitioner note.
Not honored.
Yeah, date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Lord, this is a matter pertaining to the rejection of nomination paper. Lord, my lord has passed an interim order on 28.
Detail order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Lord, interim order is granted.
Yes, permitting the elections have been over. Elections are over on first one. The lordship has stayed the announcement of election.
Lord, the election has to be.
Results have to be declared.
Let him come. When do you come, sir?
Lord, result has to be announced. Lord, including the votes casted to the petitioner. Lord, the petitioner has been my lord granted interim order on 28/1/25. Lord, the detailed order has been permitting the petitioner to contest the election. He was contested, and votes have been castrated and is
For
kept in
this
separate
case,
vote.
his
Yes,
votes
yes,
also
Lord.
should be counted.
Yes, yes.
Yes,
sir.
Lord.
Your lordship,
That's all.
This court,
only thing would be that if he is, the other candidate want to dispute, they have to file a dispute challenging.
Election
his-
dispute, that's
that
all.
will see,
Yes,
yes.
sir, that without.
This court on 27/1/2025.
28 one, not 28 one.
1 minute, sir, 1 minute. 27/1/2025 had passed the following order, which was corrected by way of an order dated 28/1/2025. The order dated 28/1/2025 reads as follows. Pursuant to the said order, elections are said to have been concluded and the petitioner also has voted in the election.
No,
Therefore,
petitioner, sorry, my lord.
Contested.
Petitioner contested.
Sorry. Petitioner has contested in the election pursuant to the order dated 28/1/2025. What remains is announcement of the result, including the announcement of the result in accordance with law. Therefore, the returning officer shall now announce the results, and any dispute ensuing thereafter, it is open to the petitioners or the aggrieved to avail of such remedy as is available in law. Dispose of matters.
Please.
Yes, yes.
With the aforesaid observation, the petition stands disposed.
My lord, on submission,
Ah,
it is all correct, including the votes of the petitioner,
including the votes of
petitioners. The court contests to the petitioner.
including the votes that are cast by the petitioner. Yes. Petitioners.
Cast, my lord, castrated to the petitioner.
ಈಗ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಿಬೇಕಾರೆ ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ petitioners, the returning officer shall now count the votes that are cast in favor of the petitioner as well and announce the results. ಆಮೇಲೆ dispute ಏನಾರು ಇದ್ರೆ elections. Yes.
My lord, my
Grateful.
pleading application be
Grateful.
allowed.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು?
I was as then written, his nomination was
For return
rejected.
candidate.
Yes. Your lordship.
Unanimously elected.
No, 29CG was there.
ಬೇಕಾದು
Yeah, not
in
necessary.
view of
my
this
lord, let it-
disposal,
Not, please,
all applications are necessary in that. Yes.
please. Grateful, my lord. Much
Shanti
obliged.
Mogi?
Yes, sir. Threat of mandamus.
1 acre 20 gunta is lots granted to him. Out of the remaining molars, out of 2 acre 20 gunta, at the 20 gunta dalli 3 guntas has been given to molars Devasthana. ಅವ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ಇವ್ರ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಏನು ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಅಲ್ಲ,
I want to file objections, you file.
Please.
Yes. 2 weeks time is granted to file objections. Why Monday objection ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ sir?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
The learned AGA on instructions would undertake that they would not disturb the possession of the petitioner or do anything concerning the land of the petitioner.
1
That is
acre 20
land of the
guntas.
petitioner that is allotted to him.
Please.
Yes. ಆಮೇಲೆ list after 2 weeks, objections if any by the next date. Yes.
63, Santosh P. Rao?
Under section 3 and 7 of the Religious Trust Act. It is covered by the.
1920.
Yes, my lord.
No, not fully covered, my lord. I will.
Not fully covered,
ಹೌದು.
partially covered.
ಹೌದು. The impugned order, what he says is yes. My lord, but the prayer which I had made at page number 15 of the petition.
ಇದು division bench ಅಲ್ಲಿ confirm ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಹೌದೌದು. ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. But kindly come to page number 15 once, my lord. Page number 15, that is prayer, paragraph number 12. Therefore, it is most respectfully prayed that the present so and so filed by the applicants.
No, it's question of jurisdiction, sir.
ಹೌದು.
No jurisdiction and the
On the
coordinate
basis
bench
of
has held that is
jurisdiction,
affirmed by the division bench. ಮತ್ತೆ?
La-
You
on the basis
want to file your objection because it is pending in the Supreme Court.
Yes, yes.
You want to file your objections, you
Yes,
file,
yes, I
will
will.
stay it in the meantime.
I will.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 21/10/2024. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list is answered by the judgment of the coordinate bench in writ petition 102-494 of 2023, which is later on affirmed by the division bench as well. The learned counsel Saurabh Hegde would submit that the matter is pending before the apex court and the apex court has stayed the orders passed by this court. Oh, stay
Stay
agide.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ sir.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, stay ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Stay ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Stay agide. Where is Archana Magdum madam ಕೇಳಿ ಅವರು ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ.
Please.
So and so, later on, the apex court has stayed the matter. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for.
May be permitted to file my objection.
Huh?
I may be permitted to file my objection.
The objections, if any, in the next 2 weeks.
Other respondents' notice may be issued.
Emergent notice to the remaining respondent. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Respondent number two.
Respondent number 2 ಗೆ ಸೌರಭ್ ಹೆಗಡೆ. Remaining respondents emergent notice. Next.
Before, we are Sarthi.
Violation of rule 22 of KTTP.
Huh?
So violations of rule KTTP of 22.
Yeah, 90 days. ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ 90 days ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
problem.
What is this? Will you set the system right or not?
ತಮ್ಮದೇ
Or generate some more litigation ಬೇಕಂತ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ತಮ್ಮದೇ judgment.
I will hold it to be directory once. ಅವಾಗ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಂಗ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡು. Yes, learned AGA is directed to accept. Stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
Stay ಇದೆ. Status quo
ಮೊನ್ನೆ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Next ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
D, annexure C is the order.
Status quo ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
Yes, list on 20th, 21st.
Please.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
65, Girish Vibhat.
Pending consideration of the application of the petitioner for compassionate appointment,
Ah.
they have called the fresh applications first. There the one
ನಿಮ್
post,
ರೈಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೊ ಕರೀಲೇಬಾರ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ post, ಒಂದೇ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ library supervisors. May take my lordship to annexure,
ನೀವು ಹೇಳದ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
annexure C, my lords, my application. It was 13/5/2023.
What is the date of death, sir?
Date of death is, my lords, annexure B 12/10/2020. At that time I was a minor.
ಒಂದ್ ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ
2 years mas. KCSR rule 5, I am 2 years.
KCSR 5
Oh,
2 years
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ.
2 years ಇದೆ ಅದು.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು?
My lords, rule number 5 of,
ಯಾವಾಗ 2 years ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್? Within 1 year you have to attain majority ಅಂತಿದೆ.
for that in case of minor, he must have attained the age of 18 years within 2 years from the date of death
In
of the
2 years.
government.
When did you attain majority?
No, 2022 ದಲ್ಲಿ.
22? ಯಾವಾಗ?
My Aadhaar card and birth certificate is page 18 D2. ನಾನು 23/10/2004 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
Pleading do you make? Petition attained maturity.
Majority.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು?
Sorry my boss, I will correct. Sorry.
ಏನು ನೋಡಲ್ಲ.
Sorry my. So I submitted my application. So without giving any finding on my application, now wide annexure E, they have called fresh applications to the same post.
ಯಾರಿದು? ಸ್ಟೇಟಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
1 and 6, 1 and 5 state, my lords.
I take notice for.
1 and 5.
1 and 5.
ರೂಲ್ 5 ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. When is the amendment? It was 1 year. 2 years in on.
This is compassionate appointment.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಟ್ರ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನು ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. 23 ಇಂದ ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗೇ ಇದೆ ನನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್. ವೈಡ್ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ annexure F, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ annexure F page 28. There is a letter transaction between the.
Who has to answer it?
2 R2.
ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್.
Library supervisor post.
ನೀವೇ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಲೈಬ್ರರಿ ಸೂಪರ್ವೈಸರ್.
ಹೌದು. There is single post for a single gram panchayat, my lords. That's why I sought for interim order.
Yes, madam.
Recommendation should come from panchayat, your lordship, then we.
No, ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್. ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಇಂದ ರೆಕಮೆಂಡೇಶನ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
We are the approving authority, your lordship. Recommendation should come from.
Recommendation from whom?
Jilla panchayat.
ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಅವರು. Yes, learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondent 1 and 2.
1 and 5.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
1 and 5, your lordship.
1 and 5.
2, 3 and 4 ಯಾರ ಪೇರ್
Shivraj Hiremat.
ಶಿವರಾಜ್
Hiremat.
Learned counsel Shivraj Hiremat is directed to accept notice for respondents 2, 3 and 4. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel, list the matter on 19th in the fresh matters list. Till such time there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for.
Please.
Next. ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಒಂದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Past over matters?
ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು? ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆಕ್ಚರರ್ಸ್
ಅದು ಮಂಡ್ಯ
ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮಂಡ್ಯಗೆ
No, wait. ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆಕ್ಚರರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಡಿ ಇದಾರಾ? ನೀವೇನಾ? 5 ನಿಮಿಷ. I'll just finish off pass over and I'll take Gangadhar sir. Take it at 3:30 correct ಆಗಿ. Come at 3:30.
Fast over matter. ನಿಮ್ದು ಐತಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇದೆ? ಯಾಕೆ? ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Settle ಆಗಿದೆ. They're getting print out signatures they are taking. Yeah.
ನೀವು ರೆಡಿ ಆದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
Please.
ಎಸ್.
Bill number 5, Amir Ahmad. Bill number 46, Chandrasekhar Nath Shetty.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಏನಿದೆ? ಓ ಎಸ್, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ನಾವು ಗೋ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
Since my lord, class,
How can the state blow hot and cold?
no. Since class 13 of the 2018 regulation says the standards of the education which is
Cannot be
prescribed by the
compromised.
EGC is applicable, therefore we adopted it.
Then you'll have to either hold back or fall. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ? ನಾವು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವರಿಗೆ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದೆ, ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್?
No. No. MPhil, they claim that my lord, their qualification under 2018 regulations.
MPhil is equivalent.
No. That is covered by decision. This honorable court, even honorable Supreme Court said MPhil cannot be equated with the PhD and it cannot be the qualification under 2018.
MPhil ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಡ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ. Nobody is qualified.
ಯಾವುದು? ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
In my matter, it has been stayed.
I have stayed in ಕೆಲವು matters. I have stayed the notification itself. Now, how can you now tell me? ನಿಮಗೆ ಲೆಕ್ಚರರ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು,
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್,
ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು, ಎರಡು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ದಟ್ UGC ನಾರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರನೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ನಾವು ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ saying we will not follow that, no, those norms, there is no stay. Now we issue a notification saying that you want UGC to be followed. Where will you find lecturers then?
Lord, the state is intended to implement the UGC regulations.
How?
We are not intended to relax it, my lord. But since the posts are not available out of, my lord, this is the position I wanted to give, just nutshell, which indicates that, my lord, the total for 24-25, my lord, we have received 44,000 applications, out of which, my lord, the qualified candidates are 17,000, and without UGC qualifications, the total vacancies for 2025 we are appointing 10,300 candidates.
But qualified ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 17,000
subject wise ಇದೆ, ಒಂದೇ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 100 ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Number of sufficient numbers of qualified candidates available, 40 subjects.
Shortage 1000 candidates.
10 subject ali we have shortage of 978 candidates, around 1000 candidates.
Computer science ಅಲ್ಲಿ shortage of 900.
Computer science ali 859 are shortage. And business management 86, law 19, fashion technology 3, like that. So these candidates are not available.
Continue ಮಾಡಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವರು ಪಾಠ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Please.
They are teaching right now.
They are teaching.
Let them teach. Because you are blowing hot and cold. Writ appeal ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಬರ್ಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Writ appeal, there is no stay, my lord. It matters urgent to month of March.
Writ appeal ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ will take this.
By virtue of the government order dated,
no,
we are continuing.
I have not stayed this order now. In all cases, I will stay.
I request my lord to kindly take the government GO at.
But none of you are qualified with PhD, NET, SLET ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Since from 15 years, my lord, we are working. There is an example of 30 years, my lord. Just lectures have been there for the last 30 years.
Well, kindly take the circular dated 3rd October 2024. We are continued till the next counseling. Page 94.
While allowing them to continue as a guest faculty, they followed one rule, and now they want to disturb with because of a certain.
They are not sure of what they want because they preferred an appeal against the order of Justice Nataraj.
No, we prepared an appeal. Since, my lord, under the threat of contempt, my lord, we issued the government order dated because
Contempt ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ? Qualified people.
Because since there is already an order.
Bench number ಕೊಡಿ.
The writ appeal number. Writ appeal number 1578/2024. 1578/2024.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Principal bench. Next date is on 10/3, my lord.
Bar 20. 24.
March 10.
2024, yes. Not by government circular dated 3/10/2024, page 94, we are continued the services, those who are already appointed till the next counseling.
Anyway, let a decision come about in the writ appeal. We'll pass this order now. The petitioners in all these cases are guest lecturers working different institutions. Huh? In different institutions, the issue revolves around the continuance of these petitioners owing to their qualification or otherwise. The learned additional advocate general takes this court through the regulations of the UGC for maintenance of minimum qualifications of appointment and career advancement of lecturers, readers, professors, which also includes maintenance of standards of education, qua the guest lecturers. The issue with regard to the qualification of the guest lecturers becomes the subject matter of writ petition 23600 of 2023 before the principal bench. The coordinate bench disposes the petition on 5th September 2024 by the following order, court page 92. The state is said to have preferred an appeal against the said order. The preference of the appeal is on one solitary circumstance, that the coordinate bench had held that UGC norms cannot be given a go by for a continuance of the guest lecturers till the next counseling or any future counseling that would take place. The appeal is the writ appeal in writ appeal 1578 of 2024 is said to be pending consideration, and the next date of listing is said to be March the 10th, 2025. The learned additional advocate general further submits that the reason for preferring writ appeal and seeking relaxation of the order passed by the coordinate bench is dearth of availability of teachers with full qualification, of qualification in terms of the UGC norms. The learned counsel for the petitioners would submit that they have been teaching as guest lecturers for the last more than a decade in most of the cases, and the state continued the service of these teachers with or without the basic without the additional qualification as per the UGC. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, it is just and proper that these matters are heard after the order passed in writ appeal 1578 of 2024. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the principal bench has granted an interim order of stay of the very notification dated 2/1/2025 in writ petition
1396 of court 25.
96 of 2025. In the light of the aforesaid circumstances, there shall be an interim order of stay of the notification dated 2/1/2025 in all these cases. List these matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದಲ್ಲದೆ.
Some cases government is not made as a party, it is the case against only the university.
We'll see. List these matters in the last week of March 2025. 11. In terms of memo, other withdrawal is in terms.
46 and 47, your lordships. These are different matters, your lordships. Those are not pertaining to.
Yaudrelli, sir.
Second list, your lordships. Second list, serial number 46, 47. Serial number 12 also, my lords.
One nimsham. 48 also. One nimsham. 40?
46 and 47, your lordships. 46, 47, 48. Those are different matters, your lordships.
Chikkanargundu.
Please, your lordships.
46, 47, 48. Non-compliance of office subject.
How is it? But is it club by the whole? 6 weeks time to comply the office subject.
Weeks time is granted to comply with the office. 46, 47, 48. Dealing. dealing these matters from the matters pertaining to guest lecturers.
Please.
Huh? 43 also same, transfer matter, ಅದು dealing ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Lordship's kind permission.
Serial number, list 2, serial number 1, 18, 31 and 34, 50 have become infructuous because they were filed in 2024.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹಾ
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ learned counsel by the petitioner submits that the petitions are rendered infructuous by effects of time, disposed as having become infructuous. Yes. Settlement ಆಯ್ತಾ ಅದು?
16. Settlement.
Serial number 12 in the second list.
We'll finish that settlement. All terms agreed?
Yes, please.
The petitioner is, the serial number, madam?
16.
16, list number 1. The petitioner is before this court seeking.
Petitioners are.
Petitioners are before this court seeking the following prayer. This court had passed on the interim order, detail order, the file kodi madam. This court on 30th January 2025 had passed the following order. The parties had submitted, the councils had submitted that they would explore the possibilities of a settlement. The exploration has resulted in the settlement and filing of a petition of such compromise. The terms of compromise read as follows. In the light of the settlement arrived at in terms of the aforequoted terms of compromise, the petition is disposed recording the said compromise. As a result, the impugned order stands quashed. Ashtal, any other bakayta? That's it?
Please, wait for me.
Close.
Number 80.
Impugned order stands modified. Committee will, if that is the committee goes, in view of subsequently we are making a fresh committees. That is what the
Settlement modified.
Till September 15,
that will be
let the
modified.
committee be continued, that
Is, as per the terms of.
Il termal idea.
ಆ term ಅಲ್ಲಿ specific ಆಗಿ state ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Modified in terms of the compromise that is entered into as recorded herein.
It has not been stated that the committee will continue till September 15 and
Could I
that
say
they have
that?
not. Yes, please.
Yes. The result of the compromise is that the present committee would continue till
September 15.
up to
2025.
September 15, 2025. And it is needless to observe that the parties would be bound by the terms of compromise so drawn and quoted herein above. The impugned order shall stand modified to that effect.
Please.
Serial number 12 in the second list, it's challenging the notification issued by the university, calling upon the GA teaching assistant for guest faculty.
Covered alva?
No, government notification is not under challenge,
Aitu, adanna fresh matter haakತೀನಿ ಆಗ.
Please,
Yes. Serial number?
Serial number 12,
In second list.
Second list, 12, 26, 33,
All three?
Please,
12, 26, 33.
Please,
Dealing from the list of guest lecturers, post them on Monday in the fresh matters.
Please,
Yes.
much obliged.
Number 80. Sanjay Chanath.
ಯಾವುದು?
80.
First list.
There is a
Judgment.
Yes, covered.
Covered.
Yes, but they have preferred the writ appeal.
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇದನ್ನ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes, the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned HCGP would submit that the issue in the list is answered by this court in the cases of several persons who are similarly situated in writ petition 105-996 of 2016, disposed on 2016, disposed on notice.
December 23, Your Lordship.
23rd December 2023. In that light, the petition stands disposed in the same terms.
22, Abhishek Alkalre, Mumbai Kanvi.
So directed to file memo, reservation in promotion for.
Then
Lords, I will file it tomorrow.
Monday.
Tomorrow, my lords. I
Tomorrow.
need to seek.
Tomorrow,
signature
Kashta, day after tomorrow.
of-
Day after tomorrow?
14th.
14th, the day after tomorrow.
14, please. In the fresh matters.
Yes. 14th, less than 14th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Number 45, Sanjay's category, Ravi Rasi Patil.
ಇದರದಲ್ವಾ ಇದೇನು ಮುಗಿಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು 43 45 ಬೋತ್ ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಇದು ಬೇಡ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಟೈಮ್
17, 18. Lordship, it may be taken up for disposal, Your Lordships, for the reason that the name of the deity has been entered by an order of the principal bench of this honorable court.
ಆಯ್ತು ವಿಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ
No, Lordship, no urgency. If it
There is
is,
a status quo order. Already names of the deity, temple has been entered.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
Please.
obliged.
ಆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಬಣ್ಕರ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕಿ
Entry order may kindly be extended.
46, Chandrasekhar S. Nakshiti, K. Anand Kumar.
ಡೋಂಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ದಿಸ್ 49 46 ಏನಕ್ಕೆ
50,000 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಹಾ ಎಸ್
50,000 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಹಾ
tomorrow
50,000.
50,000 ಅಂತ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ 50,000 ಈಚ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. Close it recording this affidavit.
Within 4 week.
Remaining amount within 4 weeks from. Oh, correct. That's it. You should be enough. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner, a student who had secured scholarship at the hands of the respondent for 4 long years, leaves the school midstream and midstream and seeks a transfer certificate along with all documents. Since scholarship had been taken by the petitioner for 4 years, the institution is refusing to issue a transfer certificate. At that juncture, illanu bandidira coordinate bench eno bardidara?
Yes.
Annexure D.
Relaxation for annexure F. They have given same.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 4 weeks from today ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇನ್ನು
I
ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
saw also.
ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
That's all right. So the petitioner during the hearing of this petition sought to file an affidavit by making initial payment, as the amount projected to be paid was 2,76,000.
990.
2,46,000. Therefore, the petition, the parent,
Parent mother of the.
therefore, mother of the petitioner has filed an affidavit that the entire amount would be reimbursed if reasonable time is granted, and an affidavit to that effect is filed. The affidavit reads as follows. Quote the affidavit. In the light of the affidavit so filed, the respondent institution shall do the needful to the petitioner forthwith without broking any delay.
Please.
The moment
Please.
clause 4, the moment condition number 1 of clause 4 is complied with,
Please.
ordered accordingly.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಇದೆ.
exam ಇದೆ.
Exam ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 14th ಇದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಫಾರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್.
ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇನ್ನೂ 13th, ಸೊ ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ.
14th exam is.
Please.
ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಇಟ್.
Please.
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್. ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ? 34 matters for 230. Huh? Career.
230 more leads. Serial number 1, RH Angadi.
ಏನಿದು ಇನ್ಫೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾವುದು? ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಯಾಕೆ? ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
RH Angadi.
List on Friday. Yes. No representation.
Serial number 2,
Manjunath.
Manjunath Korga.
Consumer Kudi.
So I'm for the petitioners, my lords.
Huh?
I'm for a petitioner, my lords.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನು?
My lords, petitioner have the district consumer commission has passed the order, my lords, at annexure F, my lords, at page number 38, my lords, wherein the upon number 1 society, my lords, the case
Go
against
to the
the
state commission.
I have gone to state commission also, my lords.
Where is
State,
the order of the state commission you have?
state commission order, my lords, at the page number.
You challenge ಮಾಡಿರೋದೇನು? Only district commission order.
My lords, so the thing is that the district commission has passed a consumer award, my lords. Consumer case ಅಲ್ಲಿ award ಮಾಡಿದ್, my lords.
Against that writ petition.
Against the writ petitioner and also, but excluding the main society, my lords. Opponent number 1, which is the society, by excluding
Challenge it before the state commission.
state, I challenged it, my lords.
Where is it?
Lords, at page number
The order by the state commission.
60, page number 16, my lords.
60.
Yes, my lords.
ಅದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Dispose ಆಗಿದೆ, my lords.
ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lords, wherein the state commission has directed a district commission at page number 66, my lords, para number 9, my lords, wherein the state commission has directed the district commission to include the opponent number 1, the society, and proceed the matter, my lords. But the district commission is not complied with this order, and by excluding the opponent number 1 society, they are proceeding the case against these petitioners, my lords. The complaint, my lords, at page number 18, my lords. Order sheet of the,
Now serve on the complainants.
my lords.
When is the next date?
My lords, it is posted for orders, my lords, on 18th. my
To
lords.
serve on the council to represent the respondent.
Interim stay may be granted.
Vice ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕೇಳೋರು. Petitioners shall serve, a council of the petitioners shall serve on the council who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. The proceedings are instituted by the respondents before the district consumer forum without making the society a party, but only against these petitioners. The petitioners then prefer an appeal before the state forum, which directs impleadment of the society and then proceeding with the matter. The counsel for the petitioner submits that without impleading the society, the district forum has posted the matter for its orders, for pronouncement of orders. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Lordship, kind permission.
Lord, 16 matters.
To 20, same.
Same.
orders. Next. ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Yeah, please, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Tag.
ಒಂದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Common order, my lords.
ಕಾಮನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Bill number 3, Sridhar Prabhu.
Lordship, kind permission.
But in this matter, similar matters had come up, my lord. My colleague is there with the interim order passed. In the identical matter.
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Yes, ma'am. It is
Page number
listed on 19th. my lord.
ನಿಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
This is, the identical matters are coming up on 19th, my lord. Annexure J is.
Sir, 146. 546.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ
546,
Yes, yes.
546, same order tag, yes, next.
Bill number 4, SD Kadakati.
Contract. Lord, the period of contract, Lord, was up to the 31/3/2025, Lord. As per Annexure F, Lord. This has been, Lord, recalled without notice as per Annexure G. And, Lord,
Where is the first contract?
Lord, first contract is, Lord, Annexure, Lord,
C.
C, Lord.
Ah.
This is, Lord, 7/6/2024 for a period of 3 months, Lord. Then, my lord, it has been extended as per Annexure, my
Latest
lord,
extension yavudu?
F, my lord, page 31/3/2025,
Where is that?
page, my lord, 21.
What contract is this?
My lord, my lord, this for providing service, my lord, 100 AV
Duties
extension.
of operations,
Yes.
yes. The petitioner is awarded a contract for the purpose of carrying out shift duties and operations at the substations coming within the precincts of the KPTCL. The last of the extension of contract is on 13th January 2025 to be up to 31/3/2025. Without notice to the petitioner, they said official memorandum which extended the contract up to 31/3/2025 is recalled. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing. Counsel say V.S. Kamte is directed. Alla KPTCL yaru?
Lord, Chandrasekhar Hiremat is my director for R1.
R2?
R2, notice, emergent notice.
Emergent notice R2, R1 Chandrasekhar Hiremat. Yes, next.
Bill number 5, Sanjeevini Prabhuling Navli.
My lords, appearing for the petitioner, my lords, this is a matter which your lordship just, my lords, regarding appointment of guest lecturers, my lords.
Oh, same order.
Please, my lords.
ಅದೊಂದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ರವಿ ಇದೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ವಿಶಾಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. 1, 2, 3 and 4 emergent notice. Next, same day. Yes, next.
Great.
Kiran M. Goli.
My lord, this is a case of externment, my lord. In this case, the respondent number 2 has passed.
1 minute. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure instructions with regard to compliance with section 55 or otherwise. ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ extend ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Balki Gulbarga.
Gulbarga?
Yes.
Secure list on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
My lord, kindly and interim order will request.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಮಂಡೇ. ಎಸ್, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಗುಲ್ಬರ್ಗಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಿ. ಎಸ್
Lord, for the petitioners, Lord, in this matter, Lord, the nomination made by the first respondent in respect of, Lord, second respondent society of the third respondent, Lord, challenged in this writ petition, Lord. The third respondent is already a director of the second respondent, first respondent bank. Lord, he is also a director in another society. Lord, I have produced the document, Annexure, Lord, D. Simultaneously, he possessing directorship of, Lord, the first respondent and also another society.
State is not a party?
Please, I made party, Lord, in third respondent.
Director KDCC Bank?
KDCC Bank.
State?
Lord, no.
Why government is not a party?
Like
Will not entertain this.
Please, the third respondent.
Challenging order of some managing director of
third respondent
cooperative bank.
Cooperative bank.
How are you maintaining this then?
Lord, it is, Lord, regulated, Lord, under the Cooperative Societies Act.
State party ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಸರ್.
Lord, I may permitted to implead, Lord, of that.
ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು?
Please.
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು?
Urgency, Lord, he is now, Lord, enjoying
enjoying directors of two societies, and now my lord, he is nominated to third society.
Monday work enjoy ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. Make the state
Please,
a party.
my lord, I will
Then HCGP is directed to accept notice. Respondent, emergent notice to the respondents, remaining respondents, written up, well, sorry. Petitioner shall serve the remaining respondents by way of hand summons. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Next.
Please.
22, Avinash Hemangadi.
Parole.
Parole, my lord. Lord, initially, my lord,
Last
this
time
honorable.
lordship has granted 15 days parole.
And now this
Regular
is a-
ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಇದ್ರು ಅವ್ರು.
Emergency parole ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಾ?
15 days, my lord, with the liberty, my lord.
Return to the goal.
Return.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Lord, 4.5 years, my lord. Annexure C is a representation, my lord, new representation after getting a liberty from this court, my lord.
Will grant.
Please. 16
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಅವಾಗ?
No, 15 days
15
was
days.
given. Annexure F, my lord.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದು ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಪರೋಲ್ ಏನಾ?
No, my lord, it's a regular.
ಪರೋಲ್
Regular.
ವಿಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ 30 days.
Please.
ಇದನ್ನೇ 30 ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ತೆಗೆದು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಪರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ 30.
Oblige.
Post.
23, ML1T.
Of madam is non-payment of the advocate's fees.
ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
Government,
ನಿಮ್ದ?
the senior, has been appointed as a special public
Get
prosecutor.
ವಾಟ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟು ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್.
ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರದೇ ಫೀ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Hubli Royd's case. Hubli Royd's case.
ಅವಾಗಿಂದ?
ಹೌದು. Part payment they have done, but change of government.
I'll get it.
I'll take it on Wednesday.
Please.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಜಲ್ದಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
Next week and
ಅದೇ Wednesday. List on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Till then ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ okay.
Please.
Learned AGI is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Secure instructions and make submissions. List on Wednesday. ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ.
Please.
24.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ರಿಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದು. ಏನ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್?
This is also pertains to
92 days
tender, my lord. This is
ಗೊತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ದು 92 days ಏನಾ?
ಹೌದು, 90 days.
ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಿಮಗಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲಿ. ಡೌಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
Circular and your
ಬೇಕಂತ 92 days ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ. ಈಗ ಯಾರು ಡಿಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆಲ್ಲ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಇನಿಶಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. This I'm going to write in this order.
Please, my lords. ಒಂದು ಆಗಬೇಕು.
Wherever there is delay, 90 days ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, those officers will be held responsible and departmental inquiry against them should be initiated.
Please.
Every case they are helping people who are there deliberately keeping it quiet for 90 days. There shall be an interim order. ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್?
That matter is, my lord, on
20th.
20.
List the matter number ಕೊಡಿ.
Please, it is, my lord, writ petition number
51 and 64.
51?
64.
64. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಸಾರಥಿ
ಅದ ಇರ್ಷಾದ್ is 51, my lord, and 64 is, my lord, I appeared.
ಆಯ್ತು.
That is, and, my lord, this matter.
ಕವಿತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ 24 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 51 and 64. Tag all these. List them all for further hearing at 2:30 PM on 20th.
May I seek Ms. hand?
ಕೊಡಿ
Please.
I'm going to write. ಬರೀ ಇದೇ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
In this case,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಂತ 90 days ವರೆಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು, 91st day ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, 90 days ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಅಂತ ಇವ್ರನ್ನೇ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಗಾನ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೆಲಿಬರೇಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್. And who is the tender scrutiny committee headed by?
That is Deputy
Commissioner.
Including
Direct the government to take serious action against those deputy commissioners. Like tender notify ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ 90 days ವರೆಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೂತಿರ್ತೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ, why do you sit quiet for 3 months? You know the statute. Yes, this will do. Henceforth, this litigation should stop. Yes. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಹುಡ್ಕೋವರೆಗೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸೋಣ. ಅವ್ರು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಹುಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Serial number 25, Sanjay Chanav.
Lord, in this case, my lord, on 10th, lordship directed me to serve the copies. And yesterday I served the copies and requested the trial court to post the matter on 20th, my lord. Since again, my lord, the court is directed to hand over the child today, my lord. And today is posted.
You are the husband.
Yes, my lord.
Child is with you.
Yes, my lord. That is a boy child, my lord, 6 years, 7 months.
So what?
And
Why is it directed to hand over? Serve madlilva?
serve madidini. This is the served. I served yesterday only, my lord.
List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list.
But again, today
See the set date till Monday.
Yes, but again, the case is posted today to hand over the child. I requested the trial court.
List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list till such time further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed.
Please.
ಈಗ Monday ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರೆ.
I requested trial court to 20th, my lord.
They'll come, don't worry.
Please.
Number 26, Vidyavathy Kuttur Sheeter.
Permitted to file a memo for withdrawal.
Want to
Memo
withdraw?
for withdrawal. Withdrawal of the writ petition.
Thank you, madam. Withdrawal.
Yes.
In terms of the memo.
27, Manjunath Dharwad.
Same ಅದೇ consumer.
28, Nandish Patil.
Lord, there's a threat of disconnection of electricity, my lord. That is why I had moved it.
Why?
My lord, the petitioners, my lord, are owners of property, my lord, in which they have constructed
Mic on
shops.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Sorry.
Mic on ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Oh, no. My lord, the petitioners, my lord, are in occupation of the scheduled land from 1985. They have constructed shops, my lord. My lord, one complaint is lodged by the respondent number 2, stating, my lord, that these properties are Waqf properties. Based on that, my lord, the GESCOM, my lord, is continuously threatening, my lord, to disconnect the electricity.
BS Compton ಯಾರು? GESCOM ಅವರೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
HESCOM, he is there, my lord.
GESCOM, ಗುಲ್ಬರ್ಗಾ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಸಿಟಿ ಅವರೇ ಗುಲ್ಬರ್ಗಾ ಸರ್.
ಅಮಿತ್
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಸರ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮಿತ್ ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ. Learned Counsel Amit Deshpande is directed to act. Learned Counsel Anup Deshpande is directed to accept notice for the first respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel, emergent notice to the respondent. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners are in occupation of the subject land for the last
from 1985, my lord.
For the last 40 years. A complaint emerges from the second respondent contending that the property in which the petitioners are said to be in occupation is a Waqf property.
Please.
And therefore, on the Waqf property, on the basis of the said complaint, now the first respondent, GESCOM, is cut ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ,
is now seeking to disconnect the electricity connection that is in the property of the petitioners for the last 40 years. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for till the next date of hearing.
Ma'am came.
Court hall is not audible.
Yes.
Hand delivery may be permitted, my lord. Hand delivery.
Hand delivery. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ
ಇದೇನ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತು? Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಬಂತು. 3 also, Mulad, I am praying. 3 also hand delivery may be permitted.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll see. Yes. Madam, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. You take it hand delivery only, but
Yes, please, sir. Bill number 31, RS Angadi.
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ being spoken to ಬಂದ್ರು ಮಾತಾಡಿಸ್ರು ಹೋದ್ರು. ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಡೆಮಾಲಿಷನ್ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಟವರ್ ಅಂತ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಒಂದು ಇದೇ ತರದೊಂದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಇನ್ ರಿಯಲ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಂತ. ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಟು ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ a week back. Yes. Next.
32 BN Molimani.
Guest lecturer sir ಕೊಡಿ. Guest lecturer, same order madam. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, so and so. Emergent notice to the remaining respondents.
33
Same order.
Kiranagri.
Our Vishal gain order ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ same order.
Please, my lords. My lords, cooperative society election matters.
ಆಗಿದೆ election?
ಇಲ್ಲ, it's on Sunday.
Voting rights.
Please, my lords.
Voting, madam.
Always, my lords.
Yes. Bari voting. ಬಂದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ?
Orders matter serial by 81. List 1 Siddhappa Sajjan.
In this case, my respondent number 7 is died, my lord. Respondent number 8 is son of the respondent number 7. He is the eldest of the respondent number 7.
Complete.
May be treated as
Yes. The memo is filed by the petitioner reporting the death of the 8th respondent. Seventh respondent. Respondent number 8 is the son of the 7th respondent. Therefore, the memo is taken on record since the 7th respondent, since the 8th respondent is the son of the 7th respondent. No other legal representatives. Yarilo bere? And in the light of no other legal representatives being of the 7th respondent being alive, the memo is allowed as 10 years. Yes, also.
82
interim order may be
Memo is taken note of. Mail baradbiಟ್ಟು
interim order may be
interim order will continue to the next date of hearing. Kodi.
82 K Anand Kumar.
I'll third copy to the before the trial court advocate, my lord. R1 died, my lord. I take step to a week's time, my lord.
2 weeks to do the needful. Yes.
My lord, I third copy to the trial court advocate.
The registry hack. Yes,
please.
Next.
Please.
83 AS Patil.
2 weeks to do the needful.
84 Siddhappa Sajjan.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
In this case, serve the copy upon to the respondent, my lord. Counsel appearing.
Anybody present? Arilla.
And
Post immediately after service
Prakash
of notice.
Vasmani is understood to file. Prakash Vasmani understood to file wakalat in this case.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಪಿ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್.
Prashant Hosmani.
Prakash Vasmani.
Prakash Hosmani undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent, registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent, list on Tuesday.
Yes. First matter.
Till by 85 MB Hiremat.
Post immediately after service of notice upon respondents 4 and 5. Enter order there.
86 Prashant Vasmani.
Same post immediately after service of notice upon respondents 2 and 3.
Milords, in 86, I undertake to file.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
For R3, Milords, Mallikarjun Swamy B. Hiremat. R3.
R3. Counsel Gayatri SR.
Mallikarjun Swamy B.
Counsel Mallikarjun Swamy Hiremat undertakes to enter appearance for the 3rd respondent. Therefore, put up the matter immediately after service of notice upon the 2nd respondent. Interim order, if any, shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
87
Complied the office objection. Last occasion also same you have paid the court fee. Again they have posted on the same thing.
The learned counsel submits office objections have been complied with. Interim order there.
You know, Your Lordship, in this the proceedings under 6 of District Deputy Commissioner, Your Lordship, when the main proceedings of the 3 and 7 essential committees were quashed by this honorable court. Despite that, he auctions my goods, Your Lordship, passed an order for
Yes, list the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Office objections overruled ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next. ಮತ್ತೆ 100 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವ ಯಾಕೆ ಈಗ?
ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ your lordship, that's what I paid it your lordship. Last occasion also submitted that.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೀ ಕಟ್ಬೇಕಾ ಅವರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ನೀವು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೀ ಕಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಅದರ್ ಫೀ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪೇಡ್. Yes.
88 adjourn 89 Naveen Chatra.
Petition, Worship, the arrears of salary was not yet been paid, hence Worship date expired. Worship, in respect of the very same person who is appointed with the husband of the petitioner was granted with the benefit, but the husband of the petitioner was not granted. Worship, the copy of the annex here are Worship. One who is appointed with the husband of the petitioner was the
LP.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
88 adjourn ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Worship, arrears of salary was
ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
Worship, respondent number
Respondent number?
Respondent number 326.
From the year 2000 to 2009, your lordship, he has been excess teacher, your lordship.
2009 ಇಂದ
2000 to 2009.
2009, your lordship.
ಅದರ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಈಗ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
Hello, sir. It was in the year 2018 also, repression is paid, but the same was not yet been considered. Subsequently, in the year 2023, it has been refused, which without considering the fact that Worship, one who is appointed with the husband of the petitioner, NB Hindayer, was granted with the same benefit. The person who is appointed on the same day, and both persons who have been declared as the additional teacher for the same day, but he was granted with the benefit, but the husband of the petitioner was refused. The copy of same is produced.
List the matter in B group. Yes. We'll dispose it. Next.
There is writ appeal order, your lordship.
ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡ.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾನ?
ಕೊಡ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ.
ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
Close the matter in B group. Next.
Case number 90 Shivraj S. Badal.
Yes, I prefer the university, my lord.
Vacating interim order.
Vacating order, my lord. This honorable court has passed an
ಇದು
order.
ಹಂಪಿ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ.
Same. Notes, my arrears have not been paid since May 2023.
What arrears?
My lord, salary arrears. I was deputed, my lords, to Department of Archaeology, Museum and Heritage. Since I was promoted before May 2023. My fresh SR records were not forwarded, my lords, by the university. So, my lords, my salary was withheld by the Department of Archaeology.
Kodak direction is already?
Direction is there now, my lords. The university says they have forwarded the details to Archaeology Department. Archaeology Department is putting the blame on university, saying they have not received the proper records.
Who appears for the archaeology?
My lords, the government. It's the government
of India.
No, government of Karnataka, my lords.
Tourism department.
Tourism department. Even in the contempt, my lords.
ಮಂಡೇ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಅವೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮಂಡೇ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ salary.
Present salary, university is paying.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that is arrears.
Arrears has not been paid.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ arrears?
My lords, May 2023 to September 24.
I have paid it, lordship, my kindly see.
Arrears also is paid?
Arrears?
Yes. Arrears, your lordship, my kindly see the order.
Arrears, university is not at all concerned, my lords. It is the Department of Archaeology.
Honorable court on 30th September 2024. There is an order, a court, 30th September 2004.
One second, enable him to draw salary with all details. From May till date, therefore, seeks modification of the interim order. Subject to outcome of the petition, the order date is modified upon respondent number 1 furnishing salary particulars along with the test of
Second respondent has paid entire amount.
Petitioner to respondent number 2 within 1 week, interim order stands
Paid.
shall stand vacated insofar as respondent number 1 only.
They have forwarded, my lords, the salary details, that's all.
Are arrears ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ?
Department, my lords.
ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವೇ?
No. Facts are important. But now he is no more in second respondent. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ.
May 23 till arrears are not paid, my lords. Present salary I am receiving. Even in the contempt, my lords, contempt proceedings, my lords, undertaking, there was a direction, my lords, to the Department of Tourism.
My client says that, yes, they have paid it, well, they paid it, second respond paid it.
Section tagolli madam. List the matter in the fresh matters list on Monday.
Please.
The issue is with regard to arrears of salary to be paid to the petitioner for the period of deputation from May 2023
Till my lords, 31st March 2020,
till
till September 2024, my lords.
till 30/9/2024. The learned counsel Ashwath Narayan Reddy representing the Hampi University would submit on instructions that arrears of salary is paid in its entirety to the petitioner which the petitioner disputes. Therefore, the state is to steer clear the controversy with regard to payment of arrears of salary by the next date, failing which the matter would be viewed seriously.
One small
Connected
order, my
matter.
lord. I have filed another application for vacating. This honorable-
Interim order.
Ah.
Yen interim order?
Lord, there is a communication gap between deputy registrar and registrar. Deputy registrar did not intimate the order passed by this honorable court on 8/2/2024. Therefore, it was listed on 23/2/2004. On that day, registrar has, before that, registrar issued a letter to the petitioner stating that you are unnecessarily approaching higher authorities like governor and without approaching the authority, Kannada University. Therefore, why action should not be taken against you? Lord, this honorable court was under the impression that I have issued a letter during the pendency of suit without complying the order passed by this honorable court. That's not my intention. Therefore, this honorable court has passed an order that the letter itself is vindictive and illegal.
That
Now I paid entire salary.
ಎಲ್ಲ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡುವ.
Vindictive and illegal.
connected matter pertains to
Explain the
senior.
remarks, my lord. I request your lordship to explain these two remarks.
That will do. On
Nine-
the clarification ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ. Will expand. Yes.
90.1, my lords, is with regard to, my lords, seniority list of the non-teaching staff.
Dealing 90.1, list 90 on Monday in the fresh, Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
90.1, my lords.
90.1 after March 3rd. Yes.
There's some urgency, my lords.
No.
Without withdrawing the seniority, without withdrawing the seniority list, my lords, another seniority list has been published.
Matters are piled up with it, right? Yes.
Obliged.
Number 91,
Hello.
Mauritius Maigo, Gauri Shankar Mode.
My lords, husband petition, my lords.
Husband petition.
Please, my lords. My lords, the wife is capable of maintaining herself, my lords, and
Why, sir? You are
because
not capable of maintaining the wife.
because she is having the landed property and running the Ittangi Batti business, my lords.
What business?
Bricks manufacturing.
What manufacture?
Bricks, my lords.
Brick.
Please, my lords.
What are you?
I am the clerk in cooperative bank, my lords, and having one
You are a
parallel.
clerk and she runs a brick factory.
Please, my lords.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ disparity ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. You claim maintenance from her. Better. ನೀವೇ ಕೊಡಿ. If you are running a big brick factory, he is a clerk in cooperative bank. So you should maintain him.
That is his salary. Also, my lords, before the trial court, he has stated his occupation as nil. And then, my lords, his employer, he sent a salary certificate that he has salary. He has salary of, my lords, 29,570
per month.
Per month.
How much do you earn?
I earn nothing. I'm housewife. my lords.
Brick factory ಅಂತ ಅದನ್ನ?
That is their allegation, my lords, not to no material.
Where did you find brick factory?
In Gaddankeri Cross, my lords, situated in Bagalkot district.
Or owns?
Owns, my lords.
Owns a brick factory. Yeah.
Yes, my lords.
Yes, sir.
Also, my lords, before the he has
Is the
also filed.
affidavit, assets and liabilities.
You have not produced it with the.
File an affidavit of assets and liability.
I'll file.
And my lords, several times I have attempted to get her back to my home, my lords,
Sir, she has
but
filed,
ಬರೀ attempt ನಿಂತೋಯ್ತು ನನಗೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದೇನಪ್ಪ.
My lord, she has filed a divorce petition, my lord, that he got, that was decreed ex parte, my lord, where there is a child, my lords. And without stating that there is a child, he filed a divorce petition, and that was allowed. I've even challenged that before this honorable court, my lord.
Just because you hold a brick factory, don't develop a wall between the two. If you want to settle, you settle it.
And my lords, I have filed a restitution of conjugal rights, my lords, and they have filed okalat in that, but didn't contest it at all.
ಈಗ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
divorce.
Before that,
Divorce allowed.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲ. List the matter on Monday, Tuesday in the fresh matters list. The interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. I will set aside this maintenance order.
I'll file
Unless you show how many brick factories you have.
I don't have.
Affidavit.
I'll file.
The affidavit of assets and liabilities of the wife be filed by the next date. Yes.
I filed one before the trial court, but I'll produce the same.
No, as on today, yes. By the next date, next.
Please, my
Shivraj is Badoli.
I appear for the petitioner's counsel, my lord. My lords, this is a matter where notwithstanding my lord's judgment and order requiring the industrial tribunal to require the labor to leave the factory upon the deposit of money and payment of admitted dues, amount is deposited, court commissioner is appointed, court commissioner says 37 people are in the factory. I have deposited the money of 37 people with the tribunal. Tribunal still says, notwithstanding my lord's order, that there should be a full payment of the disputed claims which are subject matter of trial. My lords had passed this order last year, more than 1 year back, and required the tribunal to decide this within 6 weeks. And the tribunal is still going back to the same thing.
This is that matter where I...
Yes, my lords. If my lords will recollect, where we said there are 37 people still staying in the factory, not leaving the premises. They said there are 54. Then a court commissioner was appointed. Court commissioner says there are 37. We told the tribunal, these 37 were admitted.
Why is it come here now?
My lord, the fresh order is again passed by the tribunal, saying that we cannot require them to leave until you pay the full dues, which is contrary to what my lords have said.
Yes, anyway, list the matter on 7th March. Till such time, the order passed by the tribunal dated 27th November 2024 shall remain stayed.
My lords, if you can pray for an earlier date, my lord.
No, sir. 7th March.
Very well, my lord.
93, Shashank is Hegde.
Your Lordship, I appear for the petitioners.
Seek time, lords. Objections are ready. I'll file objections.
Yes, Hita madam, what is this?
Your Lordship, I appear for the petitioners, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, on the last occasion, interim order was granted.
Detailed interim order I have passed.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Objections?
Ready, I'll file, my lords.
Yavaga?
2 days, my lords, ready.
Learned AGA 6, 2 days time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 19th.
Please.
In the fresh matters list, interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Who has to pay GST? That's all.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Recipient or
yes,
the petitioner? Yes.
94, Satish K.
Preparing for petitioner, my lords, seeking for short accommodation.
List after 2 weeks. Yes, next.
Interim order may be extended, my lords.
Huh?
I'm not appearing the university, Chittoor Chennamma University.
ಯಾರ appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
Sangram
Kulkarni. Registry to delete the name of K. Anand Kumar as appearing for the respondent and print the name of Sangram Kulkarni.
Please.
Interim order may be kindly extended, my lords.
Interim order stands extended to the next date of hearing. Madam.
Grateful.
Don't go to further hearing. So,
Number 95, Deepak is Kulkarni.
Appointment of respond number 7 is a village rehabilitation worker has been challenged, my lord. He is not
village rehabilitation worker.
He is not the local resident of that particular Gram Panchayat. He is the
Directed the
resident
state
of
to secure the records. Not yet received 27/1/25.
Communicated.
List the matter on 19th as a last chance. In the event the order dated 27/1/2025 is not complied, the matter would be viewed seriously.
I've been instructed to appear on behalf of respondent 5 and 6, my lords.
Yaradu?
Town Panchayat and Gram Panchayat.
Land Council Shivraj Badoli undertakes to enter appearance for respondent
5 and 6.
5 and 6. Registry to print the name of Shivraj Badoli as appearing for respondent 5.
Lords, I undertake to appear for respond number 7, my lords.
Same.
Shekhar Gowda Nagnur. Shekhar Gowda Nagnur.
So and so. In yaradru? Nimda kariತೀನಿ.
Serial number 5.
Yes, Jagdish sir.
JK Nayak.
KJ Nayak ಯಾವುದು?
Yes, my lord.
ಯಾವುದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು?
Lordship,
ಯಾವ್ದು
Lordship
next
at 21 lots, 21-2. Next date is on 21-2 lots.
ದಿ ಲರ್ನೆಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅದ ಯಾವ ಸೆಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಯಾರಿದ್ರು ಅವರು. ದಿ ಲರ್ನೆಡ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ಸ್ ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ 21st February 2022 25. Therefore there shall be an interim order of ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Therefore there shall be an interim order of stay till the next date of hearing. List on 7th March. ಯಾರಿಗಾಗಿದ್ದದು? ರವಿ. All right. Jagdish sir.
Bill number 7, Mayur D. Bhanu.
Lord, before we dwell more into this matter, my lords,
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ.
my lord, it is very short, my lords,
I
because
know it's very short. It's better there. 3rd March I'll post. Otherwise, soon will come. I'll have to come.
they've admitted to a few facts in the objections that they have filed. The Santosh Hospital. Lord, they say that they have conducted a color test, my lord.
Color test?
Yes, my lord. My lord, it is called a color test or a 12-panel test, my lords.
But
if your lordships just gets page number 12, my lords. This is a brochure produced by Santosh Hospital saying that this is the test which is conducted.
I think Vivekananda blue in the Zoom, my lord.
My lord, in this very brochure, my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ಏನಾದ್ರು?
Yes, my lord, it's fine. It's filed on 7/2/25.
7/2.
Yes, my lord.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಏನಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
I just pass on the copy that I have. Page number 14, my lords, right below the table. My lord, the left-hand side, my lord, your lordship's left-hand side, the above sheet, my lords, the above sheet, my lord, the top sheet. Now there's a table right below that. They speak about what this test is. Lord, this test is only a presumptive test, in the sense that if in case a drug is found in someone's bodily fluid, they put it on a litmus paper, and upon that coming positive, my lord, it has to be referred to the FSL. That is what the test also says.
So FSL is refer ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. My lord, it can only be confirmed by either two tests. One is gas chromatography or mass spectrometry, none of which has been.
ಇದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಹಾಕಿ what is to be done actually.
My lord, I'm filing judgments, my lord. I'm filing judgments which the Kerala High Court and the Karnataka High Court, a division bench of this honorable court, has held, my lords. I've served a copy as well. My lord, I've pointed out the page numbers and the para numbers. My lord, page number 9, my lords.
Of?
My lord, the judgments which I've just filed, my lords. But actually, this next page itself, my lord, I've even extracted the relevant portions, synopsis only. Your lordship gets the second page of the judgments, my lords. The second page.
Page number 2.
Second page, page number Akila. I've just extracted the relevant portions, my lord. Convenience of the court. But here in this
is gas chromatography.
Yes, my lord.
Mass spectrometry test.
Yes, my lord. My lord,
right.
What Kerala High Court did was, my lord, when they saw a lot of these mishaps happening by the Kerala police, my lord, they gave out guidelines, my lord, as to this is what has to be conducted. So what they say is, my lord, this test can be conducted even through the form of a cotton swab. So you conduct this test, you put it on a litmus paper, and once it comes positive, you forward that sponge to the FSL, because they are the ones who have to confirm that test. And the same has even been upheld by our division bench, my lord. Not the last judgment, page number is
2008.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, it's not challenged. He is acquitted on one of those grounds.
Division bench and just Jagannathan or
Yes, my lord. My lord, division bench. Sorry, it's a single bench. My lord, even FSL rule book of 2021 on toxicology, there they speak about two types of tests, type A and type B. This color test, my lord, or this 12-panel test is falling under type A. Once we get some sort of a result there, that has to be confirmed by type B. And that is what has been upheld by the bench of our court.
You've given that book already, right?
My lord, that book is not available, my lords. They refer to this in the judgment, my lords. They refer to it. And also, my lord, they admit in their objections that they have not collected this sample in sets of 2. They've only collected in a set of 1, because that was the requisition placed.
Memo hakidar.
Yes, my lords. And my lords, I did my
only to write Hagare.
My lords?
What remains is to write, that's all.
Yes, my lords. My lords, and they even, I just did some research on this 12 panel test, my lords. My lords, the test is so lopsided or flawed that if a person were to consume something like poppy seeds while eating probably a sweet at home, my lord, that will come positive as opiates.
Gaskase paisa.
Yes, my lords, that will come positive as opiates. That is the level in which this can be tampered with. My lord, false positives are a very regular occurrence while conducting a 12 panel test.
No, that is there.
Lord, when there is no confirmatory test, my lords, Lord, invoking 27 and dragging in 70 people under the ambit of consumption, my lords.
Let us see. You have filed your synopsis,
Already filed.
Written arguments, everything.
Yes, yes.
Jagdish sir, anything?
The two things, my lord, of course, I believe my lord, Santosh Hospital has filed a detailed reply. I think Vivekananda is available online in Zoom, my lord, but may not be.
No, let's see. We'll set the system right by saying these are the tests to be conducted, and hospitals, of course, listed hospitals can be done. But these things should not happen.
My lords, it's surprising that Santosh Hospital admits that when a test is available for 6,500 rupees in the market, they're providing it to the police for 1,500. My lord, how is it possible? Well, practically impossible, my lords.
Santosh Hospital.
Yes, my lords.
Yes.
ಸಂತೋಷವಾಗಿರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಬೆಲೆ
ಸಂತೋಷವಾಗಿರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ. Reserved.
Grateful, my lords. Lords, there is another matter which is pending with your lordships, my lords.
ಗೊತ್ತು silent. We'll do it.
Grateful.
Only issue, my lord, in this case.
ಈಗ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ?
Release ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಇನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Yes, grateful.
Because you've given me so much material in that again.
Grateful.
Mayur appears, this is the problem. ಅದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಬದಲು ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ, ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
No.
Yes. But
the only issue, it is not just consumption. It is not just consumption, my lord. It is also about the possession of the drugs also been.
No. That's what we'll have to write on many things. We'll see.
My lords, even when it comes to drugs, but if I may just take a minute, my lords. Lords, I am not on the point that a private hospital should not test, a government hospital should not test. That is not my grounds here. Lord, when the NDPS Act is a special statute made out for punishing people or correcting people, my lord, they have designated certain labs. My lord, these labs are designated, one, to ensure that the police are not blamed for their actions, and number two, even there is fairness in the procedure. My lord, when a chemical examiner is named, identified by the central government through notifications, my lord, what is the impediment for the police department to send it to them?
No, we'll answer everything.
And my lord, guidelines which are issued in the Kerala High Court judgment, my lords.
I'll see. This may take some time, but
Grateful, my lord. If I'm
stay there,
I'll stay this one. My lord, I'll just file the rest of the petitions as well, my lords.
Kodi.
I'll file it, my lords.
But it will go there then.
My lord, I'll ensure that it's coming before your lords.
Yes.
Grateful.
Kodi. 9 ಅದು ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ 3rd March ಹಾಕಿ 9 ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
I'm very grateful for a patient hearing, my lords. Very grateful, my lords.
If there's any clarification, I'll repost it. And then when I come to Bangalore.
Please.
ಏನು ಕೊಡೋದು? For vacating interim order at 4:45. ಇದೇನು ಮುಹೂರ್ತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಂಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು?
Vacating ಅಂತ ಆಗಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, vacating ಅಂತ.
ಎಸ್, ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟ್ ನಿರ್ಮಿತಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ.
ಎಸ್.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. ಇಂಬಿ ಕಣಿವೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ. ಏನು ವೆದರ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಇದು ಅಥವಾ
government entity as per the definition ZFA, whether it can be a government entity.
144 ಅರುಣ್ ನಿಲೋಪ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, this is 145.
ನೀವು ಯಾವುದು 144?
145.
ಗಿರೀಶ್ ತರ
Please, my lords.
The definition I have extracted, sir.
ನಿರ್ಮಿತಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ.
ಅದು ಇನ್ನು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬರ್ತಲ್ಲ ಆ ಇದ್ರಾಗ
What are you relying on?
The definition issued by my lord, the state and my lord, central GST authorities, page number 5 of my lord, writ petition. I've extracted the definition.
ನಾನೇ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. I did not go through this. Friday fresh matters.
Please.
It's already
Like urgency ಇದೆಯಾ?
matter has been heard, my lords, only for dictating orders and
Although, my lord, sir, please to hear both of us on the last one.
If I dictate, want to dictate, I would go through again and come.
Yes, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ urgency ಇದೆಯಾ?
urgency
because
every year notices are
No, what has been happening is, my lord,
ಬೇಜಾರಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
no. In this case, what has been happening is, my lord, this is for the year 2017 and 18. For subsequent years also, they are issuing, my lord, demand notices.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Subsequent
Idರಲ್ಲಿ stay ಇದೆ. Subsequently, again they are issuing.
ಅದು
They are not adhering to the order of this honorable court.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದನ್ನ appeals ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. So once, my lord, this has to be, my lord, 24th, my lord, may have it.
Oh, you are not there, is it?
Next week, my lord, one full week. I'm extremely sorry to miss, my lord.
24th. List on
Please.
24th fresh matters.
Please.
and my lords, even in some of the petitions before this honorable court wherein they are Nirmiti Kendras are paying tax.
They're saying that they are not government entity. They are paying tax.
ಅದು we'll see. This has to be decided.
No, some of them, my lord, by receiving the demand notices, my lord, they have adhered to the notices and they are paying tax.
Let's see. Yes. 24th. You are there on 24th. ಆ week ಇದೀರಾ?
Yes. It's only for, my
ಅಲ್ಲ,
lord.
ಈಗ ಹೆಂಗಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಇವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾವು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್
I am extremely, my lord, great.
Yes.
ನಾಳೆ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಇಂದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ವರೆಗೂ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಇನ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಕರೆಯೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
But I am here, my lords.
The other Girish is here.
But I am here.
Girish. Yes.
144. Serial number 144.
Conservating.
Request lords, serial number 101, my lords.
Caste certificate, parted, madam, card certificate which
144.
the assistant commissioner, madam, rejected and DC passed now. Here,
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅದು?
ವೀರ್ ಮಲರ್ಸ್. 144.
ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾವು ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರಿ.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಇವತ್ತು? ಅದೇ 144. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
After disposal of writ petition, also we approached the assistant commissioner.
No, that I know.
Assistant commissioner,
this is my order.
30 days ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Then we approached Deputy Commissioner revision. Revision is allowed and
ಸೋಮವಾರ.
I understand.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೈಲಪ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಈಗ ತುಂಬಾ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ. Because ಕೆಲವು issues very old matters are pending, so ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಸೋಮವಾರ I will not be there, my colleague.
No, 20 ಅವರಿಲ್ವಾ?
Hey, lordship.
Our in charge of this court.
Hey, lordship.
My lord, serial number 70, my lord.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ VC ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ಸ್ ಮುಗಿಸೋವರೆಗೂ.
Hey, lordship, serial number 101.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳೋದಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಪೇಜ್ ವೈಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಪೇಜ್ ವೈಸ್ ಕರಿತೀವಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಕರಿಬೇಡಿ. ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ EC ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ
Lordship, final hearing matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ serial number 101.
ಬೇರೆ ಫರ್ದರ್.
23.
Lordship, 101, Lord. I appear for the respond number 5. My society registration itself is stayed, my lords. There is some urgency. We have, my lord, secured, my lord, collected the shares and all, my lord. We have registered our society. That is under challenge.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
Lord, please, before this page, in the December month.
ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್.
I have filed, my lord, vacating of interim order and statement of objection.
ರೂಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Rule issue agide Swami. And my lord, one second, lordship. My lord, the writ itself is not maintainable because it is filed through the president of the society, lordship, another society.
Let it come on 25th.
Please.
List on 25th.
Lord, for seeking, Lord, vacating of interim order under the caption.
25th, it's rule issue ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದೇ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬೇಕು.
Please.
25th, yes.
Please.
1 minute, page wise ಕರಿತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
102, 104, 105.
ಎಲ್ಲ 2 weeks adjourned. Interim order subsisting will 101 na 2011 regularization KSRTC regularization
At the age of superannuation. So
ಅದೇ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
that I'll verify that. I'll verify. I will next week, Lord.
102 ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ 10 matters ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋಣ. 102 to 112. My lords, one ನಿಮಿಷ. 102 to 112 list on Tuesday, Monday, 17th.
My lords, 111, my lords, may I
One
request?
ನಿಮಿಷ. 102 to 112 cover ಆಯ್ತಾನೆ?
My lords, 111.
111 ಇಲ್ಲ, 111. Yes.
Page number 26, 113 to 115.
Lordship, 118, my lords.
1 minute. 112 ವರೆಗೂ Monday. 113 to 123 Tuesday.
My lordship,
Tuesday, no other date. Yes.
my lordship, 118, my lordship. Regularization salary not paid, my lordship.
No problem. Tuesday. Yes.
Salary not, it may be taken preliminary hearing or
Wait. Yes.
preliminary hearing, my lordship.
124 to 124 to 130. Then 125 ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದೆ?
Batch matter, my lord. ADP matter. Short matter allotment plot.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 124 to 134, 36 Wednesday. 136 Wednesday. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ 140 ವರೆಗೂ Wednesday ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Serial number 118, my lordship.
131 ಏನೋ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ, which is that 130? All covered. ಅದೇ GST. KSRTC GST na? Refund of GST, is it? That's covered, madam. Now writ appeal. Stay idre, I will not list. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? ನೀವು ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಒಳಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ರೆ there is no stay, madam, because I have disposed so many cases. Name may not be shown, badwa? ತೋರ್ಸಿಲ್ಲ, has not been shown ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, may not be shown ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ NWKRTC ಇದೆ ಅದು. ಎಲ್ಲ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇನೆ ಬರಲಿ.
Serial number
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Serial number 118, my lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲಿ, ಮೇಕ್ ಅ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್.
Serial number 126, 121 stands covered, my lord. Tuesday in the 121.
ಏನ್ ಕವರ್ಡ್?
Not 6 case for compensation due to death due to negligence of NESCOM, my lord.
ಅವತ್ತು ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇನೆ ಇರಲಿ, ಅವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Serial number 118, my lordship.
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇನ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಅದು ಅವತ್ತು.
137 police protection. Subsequent lordship.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಪುತ್ ಸುತ್ತ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಹಾಕೊಂಡ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, because it is agriculture. My lord, it can be disposed of, my lord, so that
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಬರಲಿ. ಸಿ ಒಂದನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಸಾದಿಕ್, ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಟಿಂಕರ್ ದ ಹೋಲ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ 12 matters on 3 days. ಹಂಗೆ ಇರಲಿ.
Serial number 118.
You make a mention on that day, we will do it.
Serial number 118, my lordship. Lordship, serial number 118, my lordship. Regularization of service, my lordship. Salary not paid, my lordship.
ಅವತ್ತು ಮಂಡೇ ಹೇಳಿದಂತ
Preliminary hearing, my lordship.
ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಅವತ್ತು ನೀವು ಎದ್ದೇಳೋದು ಮುಂಚೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್.
Please.
ಒಂದನ್ನು ಟಿಂಕರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಒಂದೊಂದೇ.
My lords, 233 matter. My lords have granted interim order of stay. Lords, I'm see.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ
Tuesday, my lords. Hand delivery of the interim order, my lord. 230 matters.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅನಿಲ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್? ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್,
one passover matter in 230 list. No, I'm sorry.
I was playing hide and seek.
No, I was held up in total number 2. Some conciliation was going on between the husband and wife. For that matter was held up.
Valid.
So I was stuck up there.
Your absence is valid.
No.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ, being spoken to the first ಹೇಳಿ, ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
Well, only date of that is election is wrongly mentioned at 2022.
ಏನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು?
24 ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Para number 1 and 8 ನಲ್ಲಿ
being spoken to ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು being spoken to ಕೊಡಿ. ಫೈಲ್ ಹೋಯ್ತಾ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅಂಗಡಿಯವ್ರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋ ಚೇಂಜ್?
ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ನಲ್ಲಿ 8th ಕಾಲಮ್ 23/4/2022 ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ, 24 ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದು ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2022 ಅಂತ ಇರೋ ಡೇಟ್ ನ 2024 ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
And on 8th paragraph,
ಪ್ಯಾರಾ
the
1
same thing has happened.
ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 8 owing to typographical error ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ
Yes.
ಅದನ್ನ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ, ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
Sorry.
Yes.
And this 31 is concerned.
31 ಹೇಳಿ. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿನಲ್ಲ.
Same, but whereas the representation is given in this.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Number is there.
ಇದೇ ಟವರ್ ಗೆ ರಿಯಲ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes, my lord.
ವಿಲೇಜ್ ಸರೌಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Obstructing.
ಅದೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ತಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Sorry, my lord. I sent it to the company, my lord. I'm very sorry.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೇವ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫೋನ್
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
ಒಬ್ರು ತರಲ್ಲ.
I'm sorry. Writ petition number 107740. 107740 of 24, man.
Same
GM
order.
police.
Same order.
Yes. But whereas in the present petition, representation is given, my lord. In earlier.
Representation ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು.
ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Well, tweak that ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Dispose.
Please.
Same dispose ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು ಲೈನ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Obliged.
142.
serial number 70.
ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿದ 20 ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
My lord, serial number 138. Advocate's name will be shown. My lord, serial number 138. Advocate Veena Hegde ma'am name will be shown in the cause title. It's not showing.
ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಕಳಿಸಿದಾರಾ? ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರಾ?
ಹಾಯ್ ಹೊರಗಡೆ.
138.
My lord.
Registry to print the name of counsel Srimati Veena Hegde as appearing for the respondent.
Please.
Second respondent ಯಾವುದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
Second.
138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ 142 some further objections are raised. Initial objections were complied. May I request on 18th minutes we will comply the remaining minutes. The amnesty scheme.
ಕರೆದಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
141 and 142.
ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಅಂಗಡಿ and Yadwad promote.
Yes, 142. That's my senior's matter.
Yes. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
That may be taken on Tuesday, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು. You are there.
My senior will be there.
I will.
I'm mentioning on his behalf.
All right, ಸರಿ. 142 Tuesday na?
Yes.
Tuesday. 141. In the event office objections are complied with.
Yes. Only
list them both on Tuesday. In the event office objections are complied with in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Both 141, 142.
Please.
ಸರಿ. ಇದು 141 ಮಾತ್ರ 10 days time is granted to comply with the office objections. Finally, 142 list on Tuesday in the fresh matters in the event office objections are complied with.
My lord, serial number 70, my lord.
70.
Yes, my lord.
70 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Very short matter, my lord. Seeking for regularization. Petitioner is verge of retirement. It is very covered by decision.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Petitioner is appointed prior to 114.
Respondent has sought time, sir. Yes,
my lord. Date may be fixed, my lord. It is very verge of retirement.
It's in 144 minutes.
144.
Please. It was 445. 445 matter it was.
ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೂ ಹಾಕದ್ನಲ್ಲ. 144
minutes. 144.
ಶಿಲ್ವಂತ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಮಂಡೇ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Still further orders.
86 until further orders ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order needs to be
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
86.
No, the standing instruction I have given, wherever interim orders are there, even if I don't mention, extend it. ಆ ಥರ ಏನು ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದ್ರೆ next 2 days ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ, correct it.
My lord, kindly post along with the WP connected matter, my lord. WP number 104636.
ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಫೈಲು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ನೀವು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಗೆ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಆಗೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ನಾನು ಹೇಳದನೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದು ಅದೇ ತಪ್ಪು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಎಸ್.
Obliged.
ಗುಲಾಬಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ 96 ತಗೊಂಡು ಮೇಡಮ್ 96 ಇಂಟ್ರಿಯೇ ಮಾಡಿ